You want me to give give Eric the job being like, I have some rules matchups. I would like to know when the gold was on. That's not the one.
That was the last time I was
Okay, there's no problem.
sorry. I tried to take it. Dude, it was so dumb. Dude, that was I remember it was watching Ronda and 1 and 3. Yeah, 2 and 3. On the red list. So we draw the red list against
But
it didn't really matter because the red is you would have ran into the yeah, we'll take it on. I gave it mine up.
Careful, man. You get this really hard. So honestly,
Nobody's here.
next one.
Oh yeah.
I'm good, Steven. I'm good. He's got. Oh, actually, I do. Thank you.
I have an extra card.
I'll take it.
Well, no, so
Yeah, it's easier to write on. Yeah.
see?
I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, it's a little.
You have your own pen.
I do.
Okay, because I didn't bring 2 pens. So.
It's dark and ton. She's up to sick of this. Anything else? Yeah. Anything we're using. Food.
You guys get.
I need to shuffle.
Yeah. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Good time to get into it. There we are.
I was completely separated by color and everything, so I'm gonna
Oh,
pop.
I'm like completely deck list ordered, so
Yeah.
I gotta do it too, man.
Okay, good. Because I was like, I can't. I don't want either of us to have to deal with that, you know. So
Oh, all my reds, all my blues, all my reds.
yeah,
all
awesome. Yeah. We want a fun game for the stream. Right? That's the main thing. I know you want to win. I know we both want to win.
we can do both. I mean, it's hard not to have fun with Cecilia, I think.
It's
Even if you don't kill me, you're gonna do something stupid at least once this game. You running the same you did in Memphis? You updated it, yeah.
I changed like 12 cards.
Oh shit. Okay.
Got some good education on what I do and don't like in the deck. When I got to play more than just the locals, with people coming with their very competitive decks, right? So it allowed me to realize, like, oh, I thought I liked that card, but maybe I don't like it as much as I like this other card. You know?
You're another purple boy back there. Swarming Gloomveil, make on the ring chance.
There'll probably be quite a few today, I'd have to assume.
Code high roll for first
Yeah, high roll's fine.
on this. Or
That's good.
2. Yeah, I'll go first.
Right? At least one more pile shuffle.
Not great, but at least I can put this one.
I'm a presenter.
shuffles in.
Let me get my performance-enhancing drugs going.
Love it. All right.
Good luck, man.
Good luck. And you said first, yeah?
Yeah.
I try to talk
Malice, 1 overpower, shooting for 2, make a range.
Okay, 1 round power shooting for 2. Alright, I will. It's 2, so I have to have 2 AD. So, okay. I have 1 AD, so I can only deal with 1 AD. So I will. Hitch 1 for Arcane.
Sounds good. Take 1.
Take 1.
And 1 overpower going in. You can't overpower.
Thank you. I will. 1 card in hand. And there's a rune chant on the back end.
Yeah, that rune chant is not fire.
I will. All 3.
Sure. 2 cards.
2 cards, yeah. Before that closes.
Oh, yeah, no problem. That shoots the rune chant at you, sorry.
I'll take 1 for the rune chant.
4 and pass.
If you're in phase, for 3.
All that work for nothing.
So it's many attack. This is pretty awesome. I played next to her.
CLB.
And 1 for Rolzar. Surprise, surprise.
And when he walks, he has an excavator. It's not really? Oh, okay. So like excavate, and then you type or you activate your ability, and then once someone's activated, you take no damage. Very nice. Oh, you're 39. Oh, I thought, yeah.
Thanks, you.
Response?
How do you track it? Are you
drop your hand and pull this back and start the game.
Yes, exactly. So I will go ahead and amp 2 and pitch this in for turn. Yeah. Oh, then play that. No, I can't do that. That's wrong. Okay, I'll just play this to pick it up and then I'll discard this with this one. So,
I'll draw a card.
yeah. And then I'll do that.
Okay, no response.
This is banished, correct? Or discard?
Let's discard. I'll place a count.
Okay.
Deadwood Dirge, make a rune chant, eat it, and 3 rune chants. Moonveil, almost. It's coming for 4.
Coming in
With
for
go.
4, I have the 3 rune chants. Okay, so
1 rune chant back.
I'll pitch to 3 rune chants.
Sounds good.
4 damage. And what happens if it hits?
I look at your hand and choose a card to discard.
Okay. And that stays for this, correct?
The effect's still active, but it doesn't trigger on on weapons. It's just attack action.
Okay, so it's 3 coming at me and there's no triggers?
There's a rune chant as well.
Okay, so it's 3 and a rune chant, and if the rune chant hits, there's no triggers. So I'm trying to, that's clear in this.
That's yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then I will declare that I'm taking the rune chant.
Sure.
With 36. And then I'll declare no blocks on the reading one.
No reacts.
Okay, go to 33.
And I'll pass.
Alright. Take Tunic. Oh, conductivity had to hit for that.
Sure. It eats. You gotta.
Yeah,
It's fine.
so if you don't want it to trigger, I don't care.
No, it has to.
Yeah, it has to, so. Not 37, 34. I'm sorry about that. That's
You
all.
get embodiments. Yeah.
I already took my tunic, I just put this on there. Comet Storm?
This is just 5.
5 arcane.
Sure. I'll take the 5.
35 to 34. And then I'll move it in.
Sounds good. I got Malefic.
Okay.
Empty Arcade. Viscerai. Makes a rune chant. Malefic trigger for another rune chant.
there any non-hits?
No.
Are there any rune chants?
No room chance.
I'll,
This is the next time. Yeah, so otherwise it's a great idea. I thought about it.
yeah, I'll declare no blocks.
Okay. No reacts.
28.
Arsenal, go ahead.
Alright. Take tunic. If you don't mind.
Yep.
Last to Oblivion.
I'll block here.
Okay. We need a reaction.
Sounds good. No reacts.
Yeah.
Take one.
Nope, it's yellow.
Oh, it's full block.
Yeah, full
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, but then it returns to my hand.
Gotcha.
Citadel Souls to gain 3.
Sounds good. 31.
I will pitch 2 to amp 2, and then use the last floating to come in for fiber.
Take 5. 30.
And then I'll pass.
Your dice are so bad for stream.
These ones? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alright. I've got 4 go again, 2 room chance in back. 2 room chance in front.
Okay. One in arsenal, one in hand.
That's right.
I'll take the 2 room checks. No unhurt hits currently presented.
That's right.
Hey, look at your crit. Place it throw lines.
Sure.
I'll declare block with flash of cards. When it blocks, you can drop a lightning card to pick it up.
Sure.
Draw Dawn of the Flash.
Yep.
Pick it up.
Yep.
When it picks up, draw a card.
Yep.
And I'll take 3.
All right. 26.
Yep. 2630 is what.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I got no react, so you took damage. We're all good. Yeah. Drawn. 2 rune chance. 1 in back.
I'll take the 2 rune chance for the 24.
And 3. Or the 3, I draw a card.
Oh, sure. Yeah. And it does have go again? It does not have go again?
This does not have go again.
2 cards in hand. Nothing on board presenting a go again. Okay. I'll declare the blocks.
Sure. Take 3. 21.
Yep.
Arsenal hits. Sure.
May I have my dice back?
Oop.
Just in case.
Alright, I'll say no blocks.
Okay, move the reactions.
Take 4.
After the damage hits, in resolution,
26.
pop this, pop the lightning greaves.
Yeah.
I'll play Sigil of Brilliance to get my action point back and amp again,
Yeah.
and to pick this up. And then I'll Common Flash.
I'll block 3.
Move resolution.
Yep.
Okay. 25. I'll cast Sigil of Lightning.
Yeah.
To get my action point back. To amp.
Yeah.
Dawn of the Flash. And then I will.
Cool card. Block 3.
Block 3. Move 4. Move the resolution. I'll amp 5 for free
Yeah.
because there's that. And then I will shock you for 6. With one floating. It's an instant, so it allows me to pick on it.
Sure. I'll take 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Finish my turn.
That's good.
I guess you need that, right? You're up.
Mechanics for 3.
So pings me for 1.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm at 20. It pings me, right?
It shoots you. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not mistaken.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, we're back. This is Peter. Master Momentum. Won my round 1, so coming in to hop to the booth to commentate the rest of this game. As I look at it right now, looks like Asili was actually decently ahead, but he did use his boots, so he probably had a Garden Flash turn as well. But looking like the Viscerai opponents, Justin is attacking right now with a Drawn Dimension, has 2 Rune Chants coming back, and his Malefic died, I presume. His opponent blocking 2 with his armor on a 3. Let's see if he has a come in hand to have go again. I don't believe. I'll say I don't see a go again as well. Looks like our Arcelio player has 2 sigils on the board still. One is going to give him go again on the next turn, and then one's going to draw him a card if that is Brilliance up there, if I believe the art is correct. He blocked with the arms, and the arms he is going to pop. He's going to amp 2 off of both of these sigils popping at the start. He's going to get a embodiment of lightning, and then he's going to draw a card as well with that Brilliance. That nice Marvel sigil of Brilliance here. We're looking at his 5-card hand. He got, looks like he has a couple of Common Storm Shocks as well. Oh, and we do have the Gunner Flash still in the arsenal here. This would be 4 with go again. He's amped 2 with the arm so far, and then he's going to have additional 1 coming in as well with his weapon. See what Justin wants to do. He still has, you know, Vexing Quill Hand, Dyadic, and he still has his boots up. They're just going to be able to block most likely for at least 6 coming into this turn. He's going to block for 3 here. And then write down, taking 1, going to 17. And Resolution.
So no amp, but it is an instant.
He's going to bounce back to the Gun and Flash. We have the Sigil out as well, so that's going to make the weapon cheaper by 1. Ooh, and then we have a Blast from Oblivion here, which is really, really interesting. Does not look like we have Gogan right now, but let's see what happens here. Ooh, looks like we have a Blink in our Arcelio opponent's hand. So we have 4 amped currently.
I'll say no blocks.
Looks like he's asking if there is any go again on this. There is not. He's going to pop it back. Ooh, and he's going to be able, with the Blaster of Oblivion amp as well, it's going to pop and then come back as well. With that Blink specifically, dealing 1 arcane damage is going to amp another 1, but he does get to play another lightning card of the Blink, so that the weapon is going to get another +1 here. We're having another pop-off turn from the Cilio opponent. This is what he wants to do. Cilio wants to pop off 1 time and then be able to get it back from the other one. You're going to bounce that sigil back to hand. Looks like 3 damage has come through this turn as well. We've got 18 to 14 here. See what else our Cilio opponent has. Right now we have 2 amp on the arms, and then we also have 3 amp on the weapon, so we get +5 right now, which is a lot of damage. Let's see if he has a spell. We saw the Common Storm Shock at the beginning. Let's see what our Cilio opponent is doing here. You know we have that sigil. Yeah. Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, look at this, look at this. Okay, we got 2 Comet Storm Shocks here, and we have the sigil. The thing is he still needs to pay for the spell because he doesn't have a sigil out, and it looks like he has triple red and the blue. So he's reading the Comet Storm Shock here. If he wants to pay for both of them and amp, he needs to play all of the cards. He needs to pitch all the cards in his hand. Okay, so he's not going to play the sigil. He's going to amp with the arms. He's going to play Comet Storm Shock, but he's not going to play the Shock part. He's just going to play the Comet Storm Shock, Comet Storm part. He has 8 coming in here. We got 8 Arcane coming in here.
Do you have any action points?
I believe, because there's 2 from the arms. There is, I think, is it actually coming in for, I think it should be coming in for more. Two, 3, I don't remember how many was on the arms, on the weapons. So there's a lightning current play.
Discard this to
Should be
prevent
10, I think.
Make a ring chant. Take 6. Move to Arsenal.
Oh, 9. Should have been 9. There's 3 here.
There's 3 there.
Yeah, 3. No, 8. 3 plus 5. 8.
Okay.
Yeah. He's trying to screw you, isn't he?
Oh, he's good.
They resolved, however it got resolved. Is he's 8 because I think he forgot to amp with one of the cards. Or missed a trigger somewhere. But we're coming back on Sonata here. Justin thinking. Oh, is he playing the Sonata? Picked it up. He's in an interesting spot. He's down on life versus the Cilio. The Cilio has another card left in his arsenal. He has the AB3, so it's 18 to 8.
All mechanics. 3, 1, 2, 3.
The cover center trap was resolved correctly. We were just, I believe. Looks like 3 non-attacks on the Sonata. A whiff in a very important part of the game for the Viserai player here. That is brutal at this point of time. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Let's see what the Cilio player has in his hand. He has the 1 for 5 that allows him to play something, a non-attack at instant speed. Looks like we might have another Gone in a Flash here. He's keeping it a little close. I think he has 2 black. This is not that good of a hand from the Cilio player, and he can't really. He can get rid of the shock if he wants to. Yeah, he's gonna come in for 5 here. He's gonna amp 1 off of his weapon, so this would be 5. Coming in. Let's see what our Viserai player wants to do. Looks like he has 4 red cards in his hand. Does not look like he has a lot to pitch with from the little viewer that we have on the top right here. Looks like he has a Succumb in his hand as well. Oh, he does have... Oh, he has 2 blues in his hand. He has 2 blues in his hand. This is a blue Succumb, not a red one. Or blue Consume. Alright, looks like he's gonna have his chess piece and 1 card from his hand.
I'll block.
Switch out a card. This would be a Revel and Roomba that he's blocking with. So he's gonna only be blocking 4, taking 1 here, I believe. Doesn't think he can play that Revel in Roomblood. Oh, and then he has a Null Shock in his hand, so he does have more than just a red pitch in hand. This is going to come in for 5, because he could play this from instant speed, but he's choosing not to amp the additional 1 off his arms to be able to have another card in his arsenal here. We did see there is a blue card in the Viserai's hand. Let's see if he wants to pitch it here. He would just be left with not much to here. It looks like he's looking at 2 cards. Maybe he's just going to pitch 2.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe he thought there was multiple instances of damage here. He can only actually pitch 3 here because he just has AB3. But I think he thought that he was doing Shock and Comet Storm, so he wanted to prevent both of them. But he can only Comet Storm is coming in at instant speed at this time. So he's going to AB3. He's going to take 2 here. The Viserai opponent is going down to 5. So there's going to Arsenal. It's been a banger of a match so far. Let's see if the Viserai can claw back a little bit. We've got 18 to 5. Looks like we have a Sigil, another burn spell in hand as well. Let's see what our Viserai opponent is going to do here. Okay, we have a Mordred Tide. That is good. That's a way he can start getting back into this game. Mordred Tide here. Let's see what else we have coming through. That blue in his pitch zone should be on the bottom, and there should be a counter on the Dyadic.
Snuff out battle. Send 3 at you.
Rune Chants are coming in.
Okay. I have no AP, so I'll take the 3. And then I will block. Let's go.
Looks like he's doing a double block here. A cast sigil is going to gain 3 life.
Oh, okay.
You want me to get Peter? You get Eric.
Alright, I'm coming for 4.
That right. You block with the chest piece, and then like he turns it and like put a counter on it, and I'll just like just go over there. Alright, he's coming in. We got that chest piece resolved here.
Block 3.
He's gonna block for 3. He's gonna take 1 here, go down to 4. Steelers doesn't really have anything else. This is the way that Viscerai can come back into the game here. He's playing his 3-card hand here. He's down 11 life here, 15 to 4. Still has his boots, still has the 1 block on his chest piece, but does not want to lose AB3 here. Looks like we're gonna pitch into this Sonata, looking at 4 cards.
Cards, baby.
We got non-attack, non-attack, attack, non-attack. Okay, so he's gonna hit 1 here. He's gonna deal 1 damage here. Isilio does not have any AB left, so this is unpreventable damage. Those Rune Chants are not going to be able to be pitched for as well. So this Sonata's gonna deal 1. We know we have 2 Rune Chants here, so that's gonna be at least 12 for the Isilio here. We got that free 2 damage from the cool hand anytime we want it as well from the arm piece. Let's see what else we got. We got 1 card in hand, and we know we have that Amplify the Arcanite here. Ooh, and we have an incantation here from our Viscerai player. He's going to make another Rune Chant. He's going to go 3 Rune Chants here. He has 2 counters on that yellow Malefic, and then he's going to come in for 6 here with the Amplify with 3 Rune Chants, making 2 on the back end here. So he's taking the 3 Rune Chants, going to 11. Our silly opponent is going to block for 6 here. We do have 2 still on the back end. Silio, 2-card hand plus an arsenal here. Let's see how much he can get out of it. Opponent is at 4, going back to the Silio side. We got 4 go again. Ooh, and we have an instant as well. This is a must block here, at least with 1 card from our Viscerai side. Looks like we have double blue, double red here. He's going to block with a red Rune Ranger. He's going to give this go again here. So he's going to take 1, go down to 3.
1 card in hand.
That's just going to make the thing free as well. Oh, I think the Viscerai opponent is thinking if he wants to use boots here. Before he takes the 1, he can block an additional 1 here with that quick dodge flexors in reactions if he really wants to. No, he's just going to take the 1. We got 10 to 3 here. We have and for 2. He's going to activate Bullseye for 2. And then we got Mind Warp for 4 here. This is a must pitch, or he's going to put another card down. He's presenting lethal here. One of those blue pitches from hand has to be able to pitch for this as well. Alright, taking 1 down to 2. It's a very good 2-card hand as well. Alright, we don't have that embodiment for the next turn. Looks like we have another 0-4 in the Silio's hand here for the following turn. Double sigil and still a spell. So it's going to look good for our Silio player if he can make it to the next turn. He just put that blue to the bottom. Let's see. Justin, in a particular place right now, 10 to 2. He has 2 Rune Chants. He's going to get another one from the Malefic Incantation, and then we have 2 from the Cool Hand. So he has 5 damage on the table right now to use it. That's unpreventable from the Silio opponent. 10 to 2. Let's see if he has enough attacks to come in. He's just going to come in with the Reaping Blade, so Malefic is not going to trigger. He's going to take the 2 rune chance, go down to 8, and just 3 is coming back. Basilio ability is going to cycle one of those sigils away. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see if he drew anything to block. He's going to choose to not block this, going down to 5.
I got Arsenal.
And we got an Arsenal from the Viserai player here. At the very beginning, that sigil is going to pop, give him an Embodiment of Lightning, which he's going to use instantly for that 4 go again off of the flittering charge. We got 1 on Volzar right now. Looks like we have a Shelter and some other stuff. He's going to play the Sigil of Brilliance here, just to amp an additional 1. We do have a D-React here. It's going to be the Shelter for 4.
Okay. Move the resolution. Okay.
So we're going to amp 2 here. This would be another Mind Warp just for 4 here. This is still not lethal here. He can AB3 this. You got the D-React to block for 4. This is another 4 coming in. Does Viserai have a blue in his hand to prevent it and be able to have a 3-card hand, or does he have to pitch multiple cards to not die here? Okay, he has a yellow. He's just going to pitch a red and a yellow. Still take 1. We got 5 to 1 here. So they'll get an Arsenal. Our Viserai opponent can die with multiple things if there is a shock at instant speed. Looks like 4 sigils from the Cilio side. Is that correct? Yeah, 4 sigils from the Cilio side. That is not something that he wants to see at this point. He needs action to close this game out. Let's see what the Viserai has on this turn. Looks like he just has a 1-card hand plus the card in his arsenal. He has to be conscious. Can he play around Burn Up Shot? Okay, we got a Mordred Tide here. And we get more Rune Chance. Okay, we have a Deadwood Dirge. All right. Viserai is going to hope that the Cilio whiffs on this turn. He's just going to put as many Rune Chants as he can on the field. It's going to be 5.
Go up to 6 on the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 Rune Chants because he's going to get rid of the yellow. So we have 6 Rune Chants here. He's going to hope that the Cilio cannot kill him at 1 here. We got the Sigil of Brilliance draw. Ooh, we got to seduce secrets from the Arsenal. We're going to be able to look at the top card of the Viserai's library, draw a card from Arsenal, and see his hand. We got perfect information. Oh, we have a Haunting Rendition and 3 reds in hand.
So I will come in with
If Viserai gets to keep a hard, it is unable. So we got an Amp 2 here.
Oh, Volzar. Yeah.
Off the 2 lightning cards.
I will amp 2 for free.
We're going to use Volzar, and this is going to be for 5 here. This is technically not lethal because there's going to be the Haunting Rendition, and he can AB3. We know there's 4 red cards in hand. He can still AB3 and prevent an additional 2. So just discard it, that rendition, and then AB3. This is going to stop at the full 5 and make a Rune Chant. Looks like this Ilio is going to get out of this. He's not going to be able to kill on this turn. He's going to arsenal that extra card. Has the Sigil in hand.
I'll pass.
Let's see if he draws anything on his opponent's turn. Does not look like it. Just going to go to his own turn. He's going to draw the extra card
I will
from Sigil of Brilliance.
Lightning Valley.
We have the channel to amp 1.
Ether pops actually. It has to.
Oh, he's realizing the Sigil is supposed to pop, deal an additional 1 arcane here. Justin with a blue pitch here. This is going to prevent the 1. Let's see if he has. We got another amp 1 here off the channel. We got a flittering charge for 4. No go again currently, but we know there's a lot of instant speed stuff from the Cilio side. So block 2. Most likely going to use those Quick Dodge Flexors with that additional 1. Blocking for 4 here. We give it go again with the Sigil.
Okay. Just anytime.
We got 3 amp here. Any spell will do it.
Amp 3.
Amping 3.
And coming for 6 arcane.
And coming in for 6 here with the etchings.
That'll do it.
No way to get out of it from Justin's side. SUBGG, a silly opponent with the win in the round 1. What a close game at the end as well.
I could have had like a mid-Mordred turn earlier.
Who's playing it? Justin.
And then at the
Justin
end, I was like,
Fernandez
I just
is
need
playing
to
this
hold one card.
Kirk.
Please let me hold.
All right, that's going to be round 1 here. We're going to go for a little bit of a break, and we'll come back for round 2, guys. Thank you.
Know that I needed to go in hard on
If I would have had one blue
one
there,
blow would have been over.
yeah,
It
that
would have been
would've
over.
been
100%.
say do your own live totals and then update this every single time. Sure. Or chat will go crazy, which usually happens. So yeah, try to use these whenever you're applicable. You guys are chilling. Very cool. Give you extra time if you need it. So drop it.
Let's verify. Let's not have not DG.
Right. Oh, that's true. That's true. I gotta.
So let's both verify that real quick.
Yeah. Well, let's roll first, then verify, then
Yeah.
I roll.
Sure. Damn. Your choice, I guess.
I'll go second. Must have how's that?
Yeah. I can follow.
Okay.
It's like 2 Zens and I ran into both. Relatively okay with that.
That's the Zen state, and these are just my titles.
Yeah. I want to verify something real quick. So I'm set my deck over here. I want to know what the orientation of the camera is so we can face the dice the right way.
I would normally just face the dice going like this, showing that way, because that's the main camera.
Yes, but the camera's upside down. I wanted to verify that.
I see.
Verify they flipped it.
If they do a reverse, yeah.
Yeah, which they did. Well, the reason I even thought about it is because I've done so many recordings at this point that have never been uploaded.
Just because it's like, oh, it's fucking backwards. Oh, sorry, excuse my language. Oh no, demonetized.
Just immediately.
Right? YouTube takes it down. What's the time starting? I have a feeling it might be a freaking CYB deck again. Like all freaking lists these days. Like, come on, do something different. Be different.
A little dark over here.
Right?
Just got into his end twice now.
He did, yeah. Well, there. Those are it. Those are the 2 Zens.
I know.
Did you cut?
I mean, it looks like I did, but I don't know.
Yeah, just to make sure, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't see it, so.
Fair enough by me. Dude, this lighting is horrible for my life counter. Yeah, this is just
All your
every token.
stuff.
And I even have an English new if we need to verify.
I even have the. You need to see the back side. I do have my sense. Oh shit!
No, let's have some fun.
Alright, yep, GG. Let's see.
It's one of those hands where it's like,
Right?
okay, when I go first because I'm not blocking with it, but also, oh, I forgot teaming too.
No, I'm not letting
I
you
know.
do that.
We're good. Got too distracted looking at the hand, being like, what the hell is this?
No blocks.
39. Mark on hit.
I think you're just gonna arsenal that too. That's crazy. No blocks. Yeah. Hi, Mark.
Arsenal pass.
Let me know when you're ready, okay? Let me know when you're ready.
Go for it.
Coming in for four go.
No blocks. Reacts.
No reactions.
Oh, your go again's right there.
Oh, yeah. I'm out.
Sync.
Oh. Yeah, sorry. I do have.
Oh, yeah.
I do have something. So this. Yes, that's.
That's grains, right?
Yeah, that was great. Debating if I want to get another resource.
You're good.
Which I don't think I would need. Yeah, I don't think I need a resource here. Consent. So, say,
Discard shelter.
okay. No reactions. What was that? Crate Tiger.
Yep.
And Banish. Kara for 2.
Down to one resource.
Yeah, down to 1.
We'll give 2.
Sure. Tiger for 1.
No blocks.
No reactions. This for 5. On hit, deals 1 damage.
No blocks. Reacts.
No reaction. Sure.
So, prevents the one.
And I'll just move to ours. Cool. Just gonna clean up the cards in hand is 2, right?
Yes, 2 cards in hand. Bonds of Attraction, coming in for 1. 6 and pick the banish as well.
Sure. So take 6. 3, 2.
Yep. And we'll banish the top 2 cards of your deck. Red, blue, and we'll take the Mullen Key. Yeah, so I'll gain 1 life.
Sure. So 41?
Yep. 41. So 41. Oh, wrong way. 18.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, and I'm no longer one.
Yes. Over to you.
Preserve the gain 2 resource. Gain 1 health, so 33. And I'll preserve putting the Feathering Influence back.
Yeah. To the bottom. Still full. No blocks.
No reaction, just take 2. 39. Pretty tight.
Yep.
Search for copies. I know, right? There you go.
Sure. Okay. Green hand still?
Yep.
Jeez, so I got none of the rest.
You know one. I use that.
Oh, Tiger. I was actually counting. I was like, how are you up a card here? Yeah, Tiger makes sense. Okay. I'll block 3, take 1.
So 38.
Yep.
Ooh, 5. On here, it goes back to the bottom, right? Bottom of my deck, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless the card says play it on the back.
Tiger and something else in the resource flow. Am I really fatiguing you here? No blocks.
Right, say 5, so 33.
Yep.
And this goes at the bottom of my deck.
Yep.
I'm gonna find this funny. I got another one.
That explains why you had such a hard time finding it. Okay, and then we get Tiger for 1. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Take 5. So you're at 28.
Yeah, 28.
And I'll just arsenal this.
Sure.
Faster. Oh, this guy's a problem.
Yeah.
She's a problem as well. Alright.
Surgical extraction for 4.
Yeah. Potential 5, huh?
Yep. 5 is always a threat.
Boxes. +2.
Sure.
Coming in for 7.
Yeah, I'll take 7. 21.
Dang, your hand must be really good for keeping that tired.
Yeah, it's a weird one, I'm not gonna lie. But, looking for a scrap. Vanishing, so this is 5 go again.
Sometimes have you cheated so far?
Well, I've missed Tunic twice.
It's cheating against yourself.
No blocks, any reactions. Take 5.
27.
Go with a 33.
Oh, yeah.
So it should be 20.
I can't math.
Yeah.
We're good. I read the 32 above it.
Oh, okay.
When I did the
Oh,
math.
I gained a 1 health there.
Yeah. Looking for a scrap.
Wow. Really like looking for that scrap.
Yep. So, 5 go again.
I feel like I got a block, but then I feel like you got Codex and then get Dictator. So no blocks. Not any reactions.
No reacts.
23.
23. Use Tunic. CNC.
Oh, that. That's something, right? That's something. Funny thing is, I care.
4 card 16 is not bad.
That's true. That is a lot. That is a good number. Block 3. Take 3. Sure. 20. And Tiger.
Yep. Over to you.
Two go again.
Okay.
5 action.
Block 3.
Take 2.
Yep.
So 19.
Yep.
Personal pass.
Tunic. Weakest link for 6.
Yeah. Might be 7.
Could be 7. Could be 7. I'll leave it here. It's ready.
That's funny.
Yes. 19 to 20.
Blocking 6, effect to get 2.
Sure.
No cards in the hand, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You have one float.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will use the one float. Oh, I put my arms on my legs in the wrong spot.
It's alright, she's a spider. It, you know. 6-7.
Yep.
Well, do we go?
Sure. Felt I had a threat there.
Yeah. This one. Thinking.
Yep.
Wilson.
Sure.
Great tiger.
Yep.
And then find a combo piece.
Sure. Yeah, no bucks.
17.
Yep.
Tiger for 1.
I will take one.
16.
Yep.
Coming at you for 4. Go again. On hit, next tiger gets +3. Oh, that does not on hit. I'll just get the
Yeah. Next target gets +3. I'll block 3. Pick one.
So 15.
Yep.
Yeah. 3.
Yeah.
Create a tiger.
All right, I am back, Peter here, to get the rest of this game here. Looking like jumping right in. We got Zen at 20, New at 15. We're just in the middle of a chase the line turn here. The classic Crouching Tiger, chase the tail, amplify into the Crouching Tiger at the end. With the Chi pitched, most likely transcending this turn. The new opponent blocking 3 cards, going down to 14 here. Looks like we still have a decent amount of deck on both sides, 20 to 14 here, so pretty good.
Kind of wish. But
Looks like we're not
about equivalent.
primarily CYB new. We are more of a Mark Hunter's Cleave type of damage new on this side. Looks like he's already used his arms. They are broken and already has the -1 on the stilettos, so he blocked with that as well, but has not used them directly. The Traverse already been popped here with the -1 on the boots as well, so not that much. Let's look at what the Zen opponent has real quick. Oh, he moved his hand.
No box and reaction.
All right, looks like he's just doing a non-block and then with this one. Okay, looks like we're in a non-block and have the defensive reaction here, coming in for 4 to save with the shelter to save the arsenal here. Let's go back onto the Zen side. Looks like he has a Chi in hand. He's gonna start off with a blue Biting Breeze, one of those noxious cards to where, yeah, it is just coming in for 1, but that actually resolves a lot of damage here with the Crouching Tiger as well. So 1 go again coming in from the Zen side. This is round 2. I did win my round this round versus Kano, actually. The one Kano at the local here. Did win my Syndra versus Kano game, so got it there. We are in a block this Biting Breeze here, so we are respecting it. Got in the Tiger from the G card, and then we have the Ancestry, a Bonds in hand to make another Tiger as well. I think if we peek over, maybe the Zen has another Chase the Line turn. That would be back breaking a Chase the Line turn into another Chase the Line turn. This is not where the damage new wants to be. The damage new wants to be ahead of this Zen curve here and fatigue him that way. We're gonna have one go again off the Tiger here with that Shuko. We're gonna take that one, go down to 13 from the new side. I am casting in between rounds, so every time I finish my round, I come and cast the rest of the game. So not the entire time, but about like half the time, I would say, playing Syndra, so my games don't really go too long. But if I crash out and I'm not in none of the games, so is there. I am 2-0 currently. I won my round 1 and won my round 2 as well. Hey, what's up, Lee? Hope you're doing well. We got another Crushing Tiger here as well, so we got the classic. There's gonna be 3 at the end, so it's not gonna take another trip damage. The Shuko was already used on the first Crushing Tiger at the beginning of this turn. So we have 2 Chase the Tails already gone here. So the Zen having back-to-back really good turns, forcing out a triple and then a quad block from the new side. And New's just gonna pass back here, but with using 2 Chase the Tails, a lot of the threat density is gone, especially with the Traverse already gone as well. Obviously, he still has the chess piece that does so much work for the game, as well as Shuko, but let's see what else we can do here. Let's look at the Zen opponent's hand. Was that a 3rd Chase the Tail in a row, basically, in the hand? We're looking at, we got another Ancestral, so he starts off with the Tiger here. Looks like I can't really tell with the last card in his hand. We have a Chase the Tail, we have Ancestral Harmony. Can't really see, but we just got a 2 with Go again here, just with that weapon. New opponent really thinking of what he can do here. Let's look at his hand. If he shuffles, looks like we have a Just the Nick, a Prog, 1 Chi card at least here, and he's in a non-block here, take 2, go down to 10. Oh, the last card in his hand was a Command and Conquer. Looks like he is just going to Arsenal that other Ancestral and just come in with a Command and Conquer here, 4-6. Our new opponent is going to take it going all the way down to 4, 20-4 here. This needs to be a pivot turn exclusively for the new here. He has to come back through here to get it done. So we got that Prog. It's going to be for 1 here. We got 3 cards in our hand. Let's see if we can look at the Zen State side. We got a Tiger Spy. We got a couple of 3 blocks here. Does not look like we have a blue in this hand besides the Ancestral in our arsenal here. So he's thinking about this Prog here. We know that there is a Chi card in hand to do. There's a Chi card in hand to activate Mask. We know there's a Just Nick in hand that's going to come in for 6 as well. Let's see what our Zen opponent is going to do. Let's see if there's any good targets in the graveyard as well. Maybe the new can banish something as well. Has a nice JP new alt art here from that side. Looks like we have, looking like we're getting that chess piece block coming in here for 2.
Passover.
Okay, we do have just a block for 2. Passover coming down here. Huh? Yeah, the AB1 Spellboy line. Okay. So you got the Passover coming here. We're gonna take the burdens of the past. The tech. That's the tech right there. The burdens of the past from the Zen side. So we're gonna get that Chi coming back from that Passover. We still got the 2 cards besides that Chi in hand. I assume, yep, we're going to take that Mask here as well. Banish another card from the Zen's hand. Really impactful because we are at such a low life total from the new side here. So banish that burdens from the past from the graveyard, and we're going to banish 1 card from our hand here off of the Mask. we got Spinning Wheel Kick is going to go to the banner stone here. Can't cast it anyways. Looks like we just have a couple of reds in hand.
Just Nick first.
This is going to go up to 6. It's going to take 4 here. It's going to banish
So just Nick.
1 card off the Justin Nick, and then it's also going to be that Prog. So that's the Justin Nick, and then the Prog is going to happen.
Banish for the color match. Okay, so
This will be another blue. So double blue banished off of this. He's going to should gain 1 off the Prog. And then we're looking at the triple red hand here as well. Doesn't have a go again. That is like the one good thing here from the new side. This is going to be E strike probably for 7 coming in for the next turn. Or you can go 5 go again plus another 3 because he can just do that as well. It's going to present lethal, so the new has to block, so we'll give him a little bit of leeway here as well, but we have that arsenal from the new side. Did not use that extra card here or stilettos or anything like that. The arsenal, we got that Ancestral Harmony here. Hits a combo card. This is going to be the Pouncing Key here.
Holy shit, that's funny. Sorry, excuse my language.
So we got to think. So we know we have the E-Strike in hand, and then we had 2 of the other combo cards. Most likely, E-Strike go again for 5, and then we can hit 4 with the Pouncing Key here, which is really good. Ooh, we're actually going to use the Pouncing Paws, which actually makes that Pouncing Key even better this turn, because he can come in with the Tiger for 0 here,
I'll send Tiger for 0.
which does not matter. And then we can go 4, actually 5 with go again. 6 actually, because this should go plus the Ancestral here. So 6 go again with the Tiger Stripe. Has to get a double block here because we know that he has the Pouncing Key here. Oh, and we have the 3. There's going to be 4 with go again here with Ancestral Body. This was actually insane here. Very good time. This is going to be 4 with go again. This is going to come in for 0, but then we're going to have the 5 with the Pouncing Key here, which is going to present lethal as well. We're going to block 3 with the Rotten Remains, take 2 here from the new side, 16-3. What we thought was going to be not the best turn from Zen actually turned into such an incredible turn because of that hit off of the Ancestral, which Zen needed especially on this turn. All right, Zen's going to pass back. No, we don't have any cards, but we do have just 1 card left from the new side, which is going to be Codex of Frailty, actually. So we got the Frailty and the Ponder here, presumably going to get a 0 for 4. Yep, and there would be that Leave No Witness here to threaten that Arsenal back, which we know is an E-Strike because of the time. Zen does not need to pitch anything else. There's going to be 4 here. There's going to be a Wax On here. They're going to full block that out. The Ponder token is going to look. In our arsenal, that last card, and the new is going to draw up here. Now let's look at this Zen opponent's hand. We have another Ancestral here with a Mauling Key. It looks like a Chi. So you're going to activate that Zen ability, get a Crouching Tiger, and then search your deck with that energy. Looking through the deck, let's see what we got here. A little bit more. Looks like there is some Cosmics in here. Some more Chi. There is a Chase Detail as well. That's all you got. Is actually a Spicy Tech here as well. Burning Thorns as well. This is a pretty teched out Zen list. More on that mid-range kind of style with that extra go-agains as well. Let's see what he gets here. He's going to go with that. It's the 1 for 4 that if you played a Tiger, it makes a Tiger in Banish as well. So just another go again spot here. Also is a 4 to chip the new down. New is only at 2 here, which is a not favorable position here for him. This is going to be Crouching Tiger coming in for 0 here.
Coming in for 0.
No blocks.
Looks like we have at least 1 D-React from the new side, so he can block that 4 breakpoint at one time if he really wants to. Okay, we got that Breed Anger coming in here for that 4 with go again.
4 creates a Tiger in the back end.
It has that Tiger, so he's going to make another Tiger here. That's going to be another 1 here because of that Shuko.
Coming at you for
All right, coming in for 1 with the Crouching Tiger. Crouching Tiger coming in, hit for the 1. The new going down to 1 here. Not the best opportunity for him as well. Has 3 cards left in his hand. Last card in our hand is going to be that Mauling Key. Yep, so it's going to come in for 5, and if it hits, it's going to deal additional 1 here. 16-2. This demands a double block out from the new, just to stay in the game here. Yep, it's going to be that double block on the Mauling Key here. Block 3 here. Try and back up. Only have 1 card left in hand from the new side. See what he's thinking about here. Looks like it's just going to be a Bonds. Not the good one. It's going to be just the 0-for-1. That if it hits, you can banish another card from Graveyard to gain him another 1. This is going to be important here. He needs to gain a little bit of life so he can take these chip damage here. So attack for 1. Let's see what our Zen opponent on the left has. We have 2 blues. We have That's All You Got, which is going to be really good against this just 1 coming in. We're just going to no box coming in with that That's All You Got. It's going to draw that card at the end, and it's going to be really good. Nice answer from the Zen side as well. Very good attack versus New and other assassins as well with those daggers. That All You Got. Getting less disruption here as well. Let's see what Zen got going here.
You're at sea, right?
Yeah. Thank you. All right, he's gonna come in with the blue here. He's gonna make a tiger in his hand, and he's gonna give it +1. Crouching Tiger coming in for 1.
I'm trying to work grains in this game.
Got 1 coming in with the Crouching Tiger here. All right, Crouching Tiger coming in for 1. New really thinking about it, 16-2 here.
No, yeah. So you're at,
Down to 1.
All right, he's going to take it 16-1 here.
He used grains on me on a tiger last game. So
Ooh, and then we got that 1 for 4. That's going to make another
4, see the tiger, create the tiger.
Crouching Tiger here. Just going to get the 1 off the Tiger Strike. Gonna float that Tunic Resource. Blocking for 4 here. 4 and 4. We got 1 off the Crouching Tiger here because of the Shuko. 1 go again. Got 1-4-1. Very, very good when your opponent's super, super low here.
No DBS in there at all.
Not looking like a good position here from the new side. There's not a lot he can do here. Just looking at the Banish Zone, seeing if there's any, defense reaction that he can use. But there's not, unless the Zen is playing wax on, wax off. which sometimes can be a liability in this matchup specifically because of the blue block 2. We're going to give out the mask here. We're going to block with the mask on the 1 break point here. We got 2 cards in the hand, so we know there's an Easter
Plus 2, 7.
in the arsenal. We're just going to go for 7. We're just going to block for 6. Take the 1 here. Oh, has the path well traveled in arsenal. He can't do anything. That's going to be the Zen taking it down here in round 2 over the new. All right. We're going to hit you guys back up when round 3 starts.
I got some really
I'll see you guys then.
I saw 2 codexes early. Like before I had anything. I sunk 1 and I had to pitch 1. Yeah, I couldn't do anything with them.
I think also when especially in turn 0, when I saw you pitch the good cards, I'm like, alright, your hand's kind of probably not that good. I'll just let it hit.
So what it was is I wasn't going to send a CNC at you turn 0. There's no point to have the codex.
Yeah.
I arsenaled the Justinic.
Yeah.
Or no, I arsenaled the D-React. I pitched a Justinic.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because Justinic couldn't hit anything, and I did not want it to get stuck.
You did have a very defensive hand, which wasn't interrupting me, so that's why I was able to transcend early.
Yeah. It was all just... Oh yeah, and then I sunk a card into the 2nd shelter.
Yeah.
On the next hand. It's like, okay. Just unfortunate.
It's all good games though.
Oh yeah.
And I think, no lie, my D-reacts were coming on the right time when you were trying to attack. Like, oh.
Dude, yeah, you had a D-react every single, like, leave no.
Yeah.
Like, leave no only ever took 1 card.
And it was it was the blue, and then you also CNC'd me, which was just the tiger,
Yeah. Admittedly, that CNC turn was just, the 16 was more important than the...
True, you're right. The damage is like, I need to catch up on the damage.
Yeah.
Transcended 3 times this game, I think? Yeah.
I transcended once.
Oh, yeah.
I saw 1 cheat until that last hand. In the last hand, I also saw Sacred Art, which I sunk.
Yeah, and I did use this. It was on the very first turn. It was a salt the wound, and then you're like, oh, block for 4, pump the 1.
Oh, yeah. I thought you did.
Yeah. I wasn't going to say anything. I was like, oh, hold on, if I say it.
Oh, yeah. No need for you to say it. It's just the thinking out loud.
Alright.
What'd you like?
And don't lie, the Ancestry hit for 0 cost that looks for Tiger 2, like, that's nuts.
Yeah, that Ancestry hit was, like, as perfect as you could have gotten.
Yeah.
Especially given the rest of your hand.
Yeah, it was
like,
all red, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was, like, dead perfect. You know, I see it off the top, it's like, okay, like, that's whatever. But then seeing the rest of the hand, it's like, no, that was as good as it could have been.
0 for 4, 0 for 4, 0 for 4, like, other shit. Are you the one that did this to me one time?
No.
Oh, I know someone did this to me. Like, someone banished this. I had my D-reacts. They played this. I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah, maybe I should have gone for it earlier.
Oh, no.
But I guess I only had 1 cheat. I didn't have the cheat to try and do it.
That's true. And plus, it's like awkward. It's like, okay, if I don't block it, then it's kind of useless. Or if I do block, it'll be like it'll be just normal, D-reacts. Oh no, normal blocks. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna just do all this in there and not in the screen so they don't know what my cards are.
Well, my stream curse is stuck.
Still?
Yeah, I draw like garbage every time I'm on stream.
Damn.
The last time I was on stream was HGE where I drew 2 codexes in the same hand, sunk 1 codex into the third. Like on, and it was like cool.
On stream too, you're like, come on guys, I'm a good player. Right
Yeah,
now.
that was with T Griptide at the time too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember seeing that. Yeah.
That was that game made me actually remove codexes from the list entirely.
Really.
1-1. You're not 2-0.
No.
No?
No.
Alright.
No, wrong way.
For sure. Is it like the lighting or something?
This is a $2,000 play, man. We're playing with it.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I totally forgot.
Okay, so use the dice.
Yep.
To represent. There's the attack dice, and then lower those
Yeah.
as much as you can. Obviously, forget. Do pen and paper, but make sure you update the life total for the stream. So you should be chilling.
And it just feels bad, bro. You know?
Say what?
It just feels bad getting it wrong.
Yeah, I know. That's always really hard.
So it was gonna fatigue him too, that's the thing.
Yeah.
And I think he saw that. Where is it? Oh, cool. Okay, I took it. Cool. Alright, Fernando.
So we don't really need dice. I pick up two.
Want to do odds or evens or high roll?
We can do odds even.
You guys roll dice real quick.
Yeah.
And then just put like a dice who's going first.
First
Yeah.
Yeah, and who's going second, and then finish your mulligans and some of that.
I chose that. I'll go first. Second. I'll go second. Alright, I'll go second. You can put that as you go first. Yeah, that's it. How have you been, dude?
I'm good. I got a new job. Finally,
sick.
yeah. Just finished my second week.
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah. It's okay. Like,
I mean, in the current state of things,
Yeah.
It's good to like just generally have one. So.
it's one of those things where it's like I feel like I don't have a choice, which kind of sucks. Did you
Yeah.
got it right?
No.
Okay, let me fix it more. I can see the time. Can you? Okay, I'll check on it periodically. 50 minutes. I appreciate it. Like 5 minutes. Okay.
Hopefully y'all don't need it.
Hopefully not. I don't think we will. Oh yeah, they have tokens, so
Yeah. That's all. I think we're chilling. Good luck. Have fun.
all right.
We have Dark Skin, World Rounded, and
Face Purgatory and
every Dark Skin
Yeah.
is the one that.
So
if you
if I have 4 in my banish, 4 Earth cards, then I make
Everything.
I can make that. Yeah. And this is I can get 2 prevention if I have 4 in banish.
okay.
Or
Okay, you just destroy it.
yeah.
All right.
I destroy and then I get the 2 prevention. If you have any questions,
Yeah, for sure. It's been a minute since I played CC,
You're
but
good.
I can get this going. Play Ravages, do 1 Arcane U, G2.
I'll take the
Take 1. And I'll move to Arsenal.
to grass.
Sure.
Young champ. Also these two. Young champ. Oh yeah, yeah. And then with that, I'll reverse. 3.
Take the one here.
Break chain, arsenal step, any reaction distances? No. Arsenal.
Triumph for 7, -1 to your blocking cards. No.
It's pretty sick. That's pretty solid. Defense.
3, 7. I'll go over it, +4.
Reactions?
Sure.
See, I'll keep it.
Okay. Move to Arsenal. So that's it. Away from the table.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of crazy. Page, grass.
1 and 3.
1 and 3.
Take 1, arcane.
You're good. Arsenal does. Unless you have.
No.
So I know how you prisms like to do things on our turn.
Pitch 4 to play. Oh, this was at the bottom last turn.
Yeah.
And then pitching 4 to merciful. That's me.
That's it. It's like you know the weakness to my deck, man.
It was a gamble. And I was like, I know people like play really aggressive Florian, you know.
Yeah, it is. So Merciful is the one where any damage is done.
No, this is the one that's if you destroy an aura I control, it pings 1 for you. Yeah. And then if it's a light aura, it goes to soul. Or a light card gets destroyed, it goes to soul.
Wow. Grasp, pitching, come down. Scary. And then this still pops into this.
Take another one. And this comes for reset.
3.
Yeah, no worries. setup, right?
Yeah,
All right,
it's just
so deal 1 arcane to you from its own trigger.
Yeah.
And then it goes soul.
And that prism only activates on board check, right?
Yeah, it's not a herald either, so yeah.
Anything else?
No. My turn, we're gonna go 5, go again, -1 to within attack rolls.
On this score, right?
Yeah. Not for the rest of the turn. So it has go again. The next one. For another 5, dominate. No go again on this one. On hit, go to soul, draw 2. Pop. Pop. Yep, sounds good. Jump pass. Yeah.
Unless you have a response here.
No. This one I'll pay your king, B1. It's going to go 3, you said. 3.
3 siesta?
Before the end of your turn, I'm going to 5 more arc light. And my turn, pass back.
Pitch 2, the brass. Let's get rid of it. No differences. And, oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah. So,
You want to do this or no?
no, I'm not going to block that. So, take 1 there, between.
We're good?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah, for sure.
And then Arsenal this and pass.
Okay. My turn's gonna be easy. And throwback, pitch in 4, and then
Little throwback.
3.
Okay.
That's 2.
Okay. Wait, can I see what was?
Wrath and War 2.
Wrath and Warson, damn. War pick stacking too, eh? I see you. I see you. Fuck. Okay. Pitch to grass. Match you for 5. Bottoming. Bottoming this card. 5 go
With the arcane?
with here.
Okay, 1 arcane.
Those cold foil ones look sick.
Yeah, right.
They look great, dude. I'm really happy that they all went down in price.
Yeah, right. I know, it's so much.
They're so expensive.
Say no books.
Just take 5. 23. 20. I'm at 38. So this is good. So even if I pop it, or I already know that.
Okay. So 1 arcane to you. Soul.
And that's turn.
At the end of your turn, I'll switch to Genesis.
You
I know.
son of a gun.
I gotta play this differently because you block a lot better than I do.
You are 100% doing what you need to do.
My turn, Genesis trigger. Put a card in soul. Draw 1. Create a spectral shield.
Solid.
From there, I'll move to Arsenal. Arsenal has to be.
Pitch to grass. Getting rid of your Genesis.
Arcane eats this. Yep. Actually, yeah, that's fine. And then we get rid of Genesis. Just once. You don't want to play anything. Now we're good.
Fast to you.
Judgment. So this is going to be for 6 going in. On hit, you can't play cards from banishing next turn. Thanks. Okay.
It would be 8.
Oh yeah, 8. Interesting.
My side is very boring.
Pay for my action point, just deciding which card I want to play with.
You're fine. Make sure to tap it sideways so people notice it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll pay 1 here, so 1 floating, or footsteps. Gain my action point back, so that breaks the chain.
Yeah.
And I'll play a passing barrage from here. Or still a passing queen.
With you love, fuck me. Simple, grass, blowing up that.
Passing. Pay for the arcane. Which one? That's it.
I have the poppers. I want to use them.
Let's see. Let's go War Tune for 9, go again.
Well, that's chunky. Seeds of tomorrow. Reactions?
This is like a Crown of Seeds kind of thing, right?
5 block.
5 block.
5 prevention.
5 prevention.
5 prevention. Reactions?
No.
Block 4. So block 9 on target.
Okay. 5 blocks. So that goes there. Just move all this over there.
You haven't hit me once and
Yeah,
you
I
have
know.
3 soul. That's insane.
I know. Let's go. Such a hard one. Let's go to Triumph for 6. -1 hit block. I guess that was a 6, not a 9.
Oh, it was a 9 on my end. Oh.
Well, yeah, it was a 9. It was a 9.
Oh.
But this die is a 6. Yeah.
Yeah. Block 3. Take 3.
This one goes to Soul, goes on triggers. Yeah, or search. Grab. Edition, bring a Ponder. Ponder breaks at the end of the turn. Draw 1. Yeah, I'm just thinking on this.
Oh, if you want Arsenal?
Yeah. I'm saying no.
Okay.
To drop. Yes.
That's so nice. So do it again. Pass your Pierce. Unless you have a response here.
No, actually, you good.
No?
Like, Pierce. Oh, yeah, and 1 arcane.
1 arcane.
It's always the hard part.
So that chat knows.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the 1.
Take 1?
21 or 22?
Yeah, 20. And then good to pass?
Yeah. 14 for 6. Go again. 6. Go again. I'll pay 1 for the footsteps, and I'm gonna draw some.
And that's it?
Yeah, I'm gonna arsenal this.
You're just cycling basically?
Yeah.
Interesting. There's the grass. Felon, pitch, decompose.
Filling. Okay. This is the one.
I have card from hand to the bottom of your deck.
Okay.
And it's only 4 since I don't have any other stuff. I'm gonna decompose? Do you have any reactions or anything?
No. I'm just thinking on what to bottom.
I'll do 3.
Bottom one, right? Bottom this one.
It's not supposed to be before.
I know. It's been this long and it's the first decompose of the game. It's crazy. Although you have done a very good job at keeping me off decompose too.
Let's go. A for AB. No blocks to
That's it, right? No.
in your turn.
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna activate Prism to flip up Soraya.
Oh, because you have the super leg.
Yeah, yes. So.
And grip. And then you get a juicy turn.
Turn, we go. Soraya 4, go again. Activate Reflect, banish this, draw 2.
Take 4.
Arc-like after that. Arsenal. Master.
You dirty little bastard. Nice. Nah, that was good. That's all. I wasn't expecting that. You debated me. Pitch to grass. Yeah, there's no reason for me to. And then one here. It's gonna get you Soraya if you don't do nothing about it. I expected that. Anyways. And then all personal. It's down. It's 2 cards.
Alright. Soraya, 4 vanish, draw 2.
Take 4.
For 6, go again, 1 floating.
Oh. Wow. Now I caught my mistake. Why? Everyone's screaming for like, oh no, I understand. I wasn't thinking.
You're on your boba, bro.
Cards in here?
3. minutes.
20 minutes? Okay. Four is 6.
Okay. Doesn't hit.
All right, we're back.
I like this one. I'm gonna play Soul.
Won against the Cilio player that we had on stream, round 1. He is still winning. Well, now he's not. He is 2-1 now.
Yeah.
So we're back. What did I just see?
Hey, look at that
Soul?
Okay.
I don't even know what the last part is. Like the soul food, I think it is. You can put as many cards from your hand into your soul. And then Prism is going to trigger, and then he's going to get multiple figments out. I have not seen that tech. That is actually crazy. Fernando with the big brain plays here with the double.
I'm gonna bring a action card.
He got the double figment coming out because he put two heralds in his soul. That is actually crazy right here. He's going to get the judgment, so he can put something face down from the banish him, which is going to actually stop a decent amount of the decompose that's coming out from the Florian side. So he's going to only have two. He's only have two earth cards, so the decompose is going to be a little bit less. He has that Soraya, which is going to draw him 2 cards, which primarily probably already drew him 2 cards this turn. And then the Herald came in for 6, which got blocked for 6 from Florian. Look at that 18 to 26, and then he's going to put a yellow Herald of Re on top. Yeah. The one that makes a special shield if it hits as well. And then we're going to pass the turn here. I don't know. That is pretty spicy tech, but I don't know if that's just better than sending a Herald at the end of this play as well, and then arsenalling another Herald here, because he could have went Soraya, Herald coming through. But we're making a Rune Chant from Grass, and he's going to come in for 3 with Go Again off that Storming Gloomveil here. So 1 Arcane and then 3 Go Again. I don't know how long ago this was, but yes, Fernando is playing Prism. Our iconic illusionist stand in our local scene is yet again playing a different illusionist, going back to the OG Prism build. Well, new Prism technically, but back to a Prism deck as well. So 1826 here, AB1s with that blue to prevent the 1, and then he's going to block the 3 on the 3. We got 1 floating here. We're going to pitch a Sync Below to Command and Conquer here, and it's actually just going to be the Command and Conquer into the Angel, so he can't draw 2 later, because if he just did 6 face and got blocked for 6 and kept the Angel, he could have drawn 2 cards to start the last turn off. But you have the 2 floating here, so we're going to flip one of these Angels here. It's going to be the Herald of Judgment here. He's going to put one of the cards there. This is going to be actually pretty interesting, because he's going to be able, I believe, to put cards face down with this Angel, if I remember correctly. Should have 2 cards left in his hand. Yep. So attack with that is going to put their...
Finishing 1, so that's 4 Go Again.
I believe this puts stuff from Exile face down, if I remember correctly. I don't really know. I don't think I've ever seen this mode of the Angel ever happen. It puts another thing face down. It's the first time I've ever seen this interaction actually happen. This is actually hilarious. I never thought I would see this mode of this Angel before, but here we are. We got 4 Go Again coming in. Every time I watch the Delusionist play, it's the delusion of Illusionist, Delusionist. They always bring some random thing that I've never seen before. So this is the Soul Food Judgment Flipping, and then we're just gonna arsenal the last card in our hand and pass. There's some crazy action here. Did not expect that after seeing my my round. We got an 18 to 26 here. We got an E-String coming in. He's put a card on the bottom. Put it on the bottom. I assume this is going to be Go Again into the Herald. Thinking about this he strikes interaction. If he goes to go 7 to face, oh, actually, okay, they're going 5 to the Herald, 5 to the Angel. Looks like we're just arsenaling and passing here as well. There's no way to halo out the Ravages here because the Ravages is already on the board as well. So we just have the 5 going into that. Let's see if Fernando wants to do anything.
17. I'm trying. Sorry.
It looks like the new card is in Prism's hand here. But we looking at a Genesis that might have been able to come through, but decides not to do it. We got our local Rhinar player 3-0 coming through. Are you got him?
Go again.
You bullying my boy? Damn, my boy got bullied this round. Shit, but she. All right, we're blocking with Shadow Mount Heroic and then a Shelter here. So the block for 7 on the Herald for 7 here. And then Fernando coming in, looks like that was from Arsenal, the Herald. We have 3 cards left in hand. We have the Ravages and the Rebirth Figment out there right now. We also got our Dory player at 2-1 right now on the tables, coming through. There's 2 Dories. Who's the other? We got Cheyenne at 2-1.
Yellow card.
Our 3-0 tables right now is me on Syndra, the GOAT, and then we got the Rhinar GOAT of our local scene, also at 3-0. And then we have the Florian versus Viserai match, which, if I had to imagine, Viserai will win against the Florian deck. That is a horrific matchup for the Florian. For our 3-0, looking at our 3-0 tables going into the future, we'll see what we got in future match in the next round, but we got that Prism Florian game still going, 1-1. So basically playing for the life, for the top 8 life here. Most of the X2s will have to lose that second round late into the day. Probably not this round. Maybe the 4th round, most likely the 5th round, to be able to make it into top 8 here. How many people we had? It was like 20. So about 26, 27 people today. So 27 people today. So we blocked 7 on the first one, then we flip that Angel and attack for 4. And we're going to block for 3 on that 4. It's going to take an additional 1 here, but in order to pass the rest of the turn with that Arsenal. So we got 18-25 here. Oh, we got the metagame breakdown. We got coming in through here. So if anybody wanted to know, we got 1 Prism, 2 New, 1 Rhinar. We got 5 Syndra, 2 Dorinthia, 1 Dash-IO, 1 Jarl, 2 Viserai, 1 Slippy, 2 Florian, 1 Aurora, 1 Kano, 1 Vincent, 1 Azalea, 2 Zen, 1 Dash-IE, the OG Dash, and 1 Acilio here. So we've got a pretty diverse metagame here, as you would expect from a road to Nationals, with Syndra being the most popular deck, which makes sense to everyone as well. So to no surprise, we have 5 Syndras. Okay, we got 4 go again off this this Angel here. Florian just gonna take the 4. See what else our Prism player is going to do here. He's gonna pitch 5 here. Oh, he's gonna play that Genesis out from Arsenal. Oh, we got the Den of the Spider Rainbow Foil promo for today. Let's go. Oh, we got the second one. Oh, we're banging. Oh, and then Vis did win on the top table, so our last 3-0s is gonna be that Syndra, Viserai, and Rhinar, which is pretty interesting here. But play that Genesis out from the Arsenal, and then we passed with that last card in hand to get that Arsenal. We played Activated Grasp on the Florian turn. Tried and true what the Florian does. Unfortunately for the Florian, there's not a lot of action to do. And ooh, we got an Auric Light Sentinel pitching a Light of Soul but it hits a red off the top, so it's not going to be able to do it. But we got the Arclight Signal out there right now, so all the Florian can do is just attack into it. But the interesting thing here is I don't remember if the Rune Chant will trigger if you swing in to the Arclight Sentinel. But I remember the old interaction was if you attacked with a weapon, the Rune Chant wouldn't pop, but if you attacked with an attack, the Rune Chant would pop. So, interesting. I think they called the judge on this specific interaction. I see the judge walking over right now to see what happens. Arul taking a time to console with the judge away from the table, asking about an interaction. Most likely, exactly what we were talking about of the Rune Chant. If does it pop, if it goes into ALS or not. Remember, we have 5 rounds cut to top 8 today. We're on 3 of 5 here. Most likely going to put probably the 3 O's on camera next round. And then we'll see if we get a winning in for the last round as well. You know, one of those prolific winning ins. The stakes are high in the winning in on the 5th round of the X1 tables. What we can do. Still talking to the judge here as I look out into the crowd. Let's move it out here. We got a couple of people over here. We got people just wandering around. Our Jarl player, obviously, still playing. Jarl, not a fast deck at all, as we could always see. At our second bridge, if you look out, we got our Pyra player playing against our Viserai from round 1, trying to fight for the lives at the very end. A little diversity here. The Jarl player playing is new this round. Thought about putting him on camera, but I didn't want to snooze fest too much. So we're 14-7 coming through here. Looks like most of the people are done. We have about 10 minutes left on the clock here, so about 3 games left, which is also with our feature match here.
I'm trying to play fast.
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. We do have a 5-minute extension because we were setting up anyway, so add 5 minutes to that.
We got 10 minutes that says there.
So 15. 15? And then Judge Paul will probably add some more. True. So it's fine.
All right, we're coming back on here. Found out what the judge call was. So Florian has a Summersfall in his hand and was asking if he attacks with Summerfall and if he decomposes, can he decompose the Arclight Sigil at the bottom? Which the answer is no, because the Arclight Sigil will pop beforehand, not allowing the decompose to actually happen. Oh, it looks like we have another Arclight Sigil in hand, but he has to pitch for the Rune Chant coming in as well to keep that Angel. Can't let that free damage snipe the Angel. But we basically just time walked ourselves here playing that Arclight Sentinel, making it so nothing happens. The Genesis trigger happens, but there's no cards in hand, so it does not matter. Unfortunate. We're back on the Florian side. Looks like we have another Easter egg. Most likely you're going to go get into that Angel and then attack again. Yep, still thinking about this Easter egg here. Still thinking of what we're putting on the bottom with this Easter egg. Let's look at the hand. Exactly when I put it there, they put the card down, of course. So if I'm going and hits the Angel, Angel is going to pop here. But then we are playing that felling from Arsenal. Wait, you're coming back. Pulling it back here. So look at what we have from that Prism side. We have two blues, one red Herald, and then a pump here. So we actually don't have a yellow to get go again here as well. Florian still deciding what he can do. We got that Easter egg going 5 and go again into the Angel as well. Looking at the clock, we got a little bit less than about 10 minutes left on the clock here. Our stream match obviously had a little bit more extra time to grab them. And we got the felling in the crown. Just going to be decomposing. And you'll put an extra card to the bottom from the Florian ability as well. So put the card from the Florian player and then another card from
This is 8.
the Prism side here. And this is coming for 8 here.
This card goes to the bottom. And then you also put a card.
We got 8 damage here. He's going to take all 8 here, go down to 10. So 10, 21 here. Prism a little bit lower. Obviously starts 8 life lower than all the other heroes. Well, most of the heroes in the game from Florian as well. So 10, 21.
When you turn Genesis, I'm trying to decide if I want a Genesis here. Genesis there, draw 1.
All right, we got the Genesis trigger happening here. We're going to put one of those blues into the soul here, making a spectral shield.
I want to make sure if it wasn't just the other one.
It will not trigger Prism because it happens at the beginning. So we got that Herald Triumph coming through. Ooh, and we got the yellow here. He drew from the Genesis to bail him out of this turn. We got the Herald of Erudition in the pitch, so we have a go again here. So we 7 with go again. Do not know the last card that was kept in hand, if it was going to be that pump or we had the double blue in hand, if he kept that extra Herald just for insurance, or if he kept the pump here. Let's take a look here. Oh, looks like we did keep the pump, so it should be +4 on this if he really wants to. But we have the Face Purgatory coming out, but if you really think about it, this pump is an instant, so we can play it at instant speed and not discard it if he really if he wants to at this position.
This is my last card in hand.
Looks like we got a little bit of a just call on the table about the Face Purgatory, asking if he can play this card at instant speed, most likely.
So you have the ability to make a response.
Okay, so yeah, I would like to...
Did think about it. Judge answers yes, he can play this because he has an instant
Or not 12.
opportunity to play this. This is going to come in for 11 on the 7 here. Face Purgatory will still happen, so he should be able to still draw a card. So it takes that 4. This Herald is going to go into Soul. Okay, we're finally drawing the card. We're resolving incorrectly.
So you guys have 9 minutes left.
Eric. I'll put it back. All right, we got after. Looks like we got about.
Any responses or not?
All right, looks like we got about a little bit under than 9 minutes after the extension from being on camera and the couple of the judge calls the judges say. So they got a timer going here to make sure we got about 8 minutes left on the clock here to finish this game. Looks like we got the fellow in the card coming in. This would be decomposed, coming in for 8. We're gonna have to put a card on the bottom for both players here.
And you bottom a card. I did, yeah.
We got the Figment of Courage here. This is gonna make that Courage token. We have pitching Letisoul to come in with Soul Shield here. Letisoul is going to happen. It looks like we have a Soul Shield. Let's see if he wants to put this also into Soul here. Because it is a yellow card, so Letisoul can come in. Will not search for a Figment because it's not a Herald, but we'll still be able to put it into Soul if he wants to. He is going to. That Soul Shield also is going to go into Soul at the end as well. So he's going to block 7 on this 8. Take 1 damage here. So we got 9-17 here. Still looks like Florian is not 100% online, although he has decomposed the last 2 turns here. But did get 2 cards face down at the beginning of Prison, and then did not see a lot of decomposed cards back and back.
Yeah, I did. I just passed. Okay. Last turn I Soul Shield and pitching the Light Soul. That's what I did.
All right, we got that Grass coming in, making a Rune Chant here. So we have 6 cards in Decompose here, 6 Earth cards here. So almost fully decomposed. If he has 1 Decompose, he will get it through. It looks like he has like multiple just enchantments as well.
And did your first pop last turn?
No, because I'm playing attack.
Be 3 and 1 here.
At the end of your turn.
Just on an IP2. That was not a good turn from our Florian side. Our Prism AB1, and he's gonna flip one of his Figments here into an Angel. We got the Ravages here. This is gonna be the the Arcane ones. Maybe trying to finish out this game with some Arcane damage. We got 9-17 here. We got 3 cards in hand for Fernando. As we 2 and 4. 2 Arcane coming in, going to 15. And we got 4 go again off of the yellow pitch in the pitch zone right now. We're block 3 off that Channel Mount Heroic, taking 1. One of the cards that he did IP from last turn was that Channel Mount Heroic. Did not have enough resources to cast it. He's going to pitch one of those Figments, and this is going to be Herald of Erudition for 6. Dominate off of that Courage token. On hit, it will draw 2 cards, so most likely definitely going to get that block out here. This is going to get that Embodiment of Earth token here, so that is going to block for a little bit more. But we do have that pump here. This is going to give it +2 going to +2 going to 8 here, and then we're going to get well grounded here. That's going to be that clutch play here to not get hit by that Herald here. So this is going to be that block for 5. Yep, there's going to be that full block as well as a block for 5 originally. And then that will for 6 originally, and then that well grounded. Drawing back up from the Prism side. Has that Angel still living right now? We got 2 cards from our Florian side. Looks like he has a Plow Under that has no targets in the arsenal. Let's see what we have. A Channel Tree in the arsenal here. Only got 4 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock here. We're going to decompose with this Plow Under. We have to take that arsenal from ourselves here as well, which is going to be that tree, which is unfortunate. We have 6 coming in. Wants to protect that Angel if he can. Fernando on the left. We got 2 yellows, a Genesis, and a red, a Herald left in hand. He's gonna walk for 6 here. We were kind of pressed on time to finish this game. There's only 3 minutes and 40 seconds here. Florian going to draw up. We have a 4 here from this. He's going to try to make this his end game. Got 2 Arcane coming in, and then with that 4, 2 Arcane is going to go through to 9 to 12. We have no Arcane barrier from the Floridian side, so that's just going to be true damage basically coming in the entire time. And then we have 4 with Go Again here. We know that probably not going to be able to cast that Herald from our hand as well. Still have Halo endgame as well from the Prism side if he needs. We're going to take that full 4, keep that 4-card hand from the Florian side. We got 9 to 8 here towards the end. Just going to arsenal that last card, which is going to be that 1-for-7 Herald. Looks like we're drawing a couple of non-blocks in our hand, and then we have a Channel Millennium Tree here. So on play or at the start of the turn, it's going to amp 3 at the very start. For the first time we do Arcane at that turn. Well, that also includes the rune chance that we're going to have here as well. So we have that 1. We're going to make the 2 rune chance because we are turned on from the last Decompose, the previous turn from the Plot Wonder. And then we're going to have the Swarming Gloomveil coming in. So this is going to be 2 rune chance coming in. 1 is going to come in for 4, and then 1 is going to come in for 1. And then we have the Swarming Gloomveil coming in for 4 going in as well. And then we have the Reaping Blade on the back end. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So we got 4 Arcane coming in first. That's going to be that Herald's going to take the rune chant that's going to deal 4. There's going to be the rune chant that is going to deal 1 here coming through. There's going to be a bead here. And there's going to be 4 going in with the Swarming Gloomveil. Just going to block 1 with the Phantasmal Footsteps because we have the resources open here. Just going to take 3, go down to 6. The window. All right, and then we got the Reaping Blade coming in for 3 as well. Let's see if the Prism is going to block this or not. Okay, he's going to pitch, has another non-block in his hand, so he's just going to flip the Angel here. After going down to 3, so we got 3 to 8 with the Angel flipped here. We got 1 card in hand plus 2 cards in hand. Only used 2 cards in the previous turn. 1 to pitch with that Phantasmal Footstep and 1 to come through. Ooh, we got the CNC here. And so you use the Phantasmal Footsteps to get that extra 1, and then it's going to come in for 4 as well. Clutch CNC in the end game here. And then we have the Sink Below for that Angel. Got 3 to 8. We got 45 seconds. 45 seconds coming through here, and towards the end of this game, got 3 to 8. This is actually a super close game on the end portion. Had the Clutch CNC to get the popper for that War Turn Herald, and now we're really thinking on the Sink Below. Oh, we're actually just going to block for 2. Make it my token here. Coming through, and we're going to keep that Sink Below. So, didn't give it the Sink Below. It's going to be 3 to 6 here. Got 2 Might tokens. Gonna make the rune chance. We have 2 rune chants here.
This comes in from I put my tree away when it was still active.
Yeah.
That's a big one. So
looks like we got 2 rune chants coming in. This should be 5 off the Reaping Blade here. I think they ran out of time.
Yeah, so
Yeah. So 5.
What happened last turn? Did you have a...
Thinking of this endgame, say 3 to 6, we did get, I believe time was just called from the judge, if I'm looking over it correctly. I think he's explaining how time rules happen right now and what's happening, so still a pretty interesting endgame here. But we are all our time, even through all of our stuff.
Okay, that does check out. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
I think the judge is explaining, seeing what happened.
Just gonna confirm with the cast, just to make sure that seems right. Make sure. Whatever.
Oh, the tree.
he's checking the cast to make sure it's right.
Okay, the tree The tree was supposed to be on the battlefield, so we're resolving that here. The judge, I guess, is fixing some things to see what is
I'm gonna read this real quick.
happening here. Yeah. Whatever is happening here.
Yeah, so because you would have to have this trigger, it would be a miss trigger. Yeah, so we're going to keep that there.
I believe you're resolving it as he missed the trigger because it is a flow counter, and it is not it is an optional ability. Yeah. So the AB, and then we're gonna have the block for 5 here.
That's it.
Yeah, so from there.
I might just
All right, looks like we got a draw on this round from the Prism and the Florian side here. All right, we're gonna get we're gonna get round 4 in just a minute. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Wow, that's hitting me so hard.
I'm probably just gonna.
So, just want to reiterate, it's only because it's the flow counter, it is a missable, and that's the only reason.
Yeah, it's cool.
To be fair, I don't think it.
It didn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think
Because
it
he would have been
breaks
able to pop or anything. So he would have been able to pop this. So
Yeah,
he would have been able to stay alive at
They
1 life.
still had Dispel Void, they had the Imperium Rapture, yeah.
I'm just like, this is my second draw, and I'm like, I go through my turns so quick, but it's like, it's not enough.
That one, yeah, that was really hard.
It's not only that, I probably need to just get on it, and everybody to go quicker. Eric, if I draw twice, there's no way I'm getting top.
What's your record?
1-0-2 draw.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You have to win out.
Who took it?
Say what? Who took it? It's a draw.
It's a draw. What'd you got?
Huh?
What'd you got?
Den of the Spider.
Oh shit. I got a layer of
Layer of the Spider.
Yeah, that's it. Depending on my next one, I'll probably drop it. Because regardless if I go, I'm gonna have to bubble.
Yeah, it's really hard. Because now I'm 1-1-1.
No, I'm 1-0-1.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
2 draws. And yeah. Kind of GG's though.
Yeah, good luck, man.
Was this one? This one was mine. And then that one's there. Good luck for your next one,
Yeah, you too. Grab your promo.
Thank you, man.
You're gonna be on this side.
I'll be on this side.
Now what game don't you play, bro?
This is my main game.
This is your main game.
This is my main game.
This is the main game. Gotcha.
All right. So there's a little bit of like sunlight right now, so we're like grabbing a ladder to like make it so it doesn't.
Yeah.
So there'll be a little bit, but basically, if you can use this, like this stuff and like the damage thing, whatever applicable, that'd be great.
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, we're gonna try to get the glare thing because I know you're literally about to like your eyes are about to hit it. So
Yeah.
yeah, so we're gonna try to figure that out real quick. So we're getting a ladder.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But besides that, you should be all good. Do you want to roll and see who goes first? To roll like 1 and 2 for the stream, then.
Okay. Do you want to roll?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
High roll is good. Even odd.
Yeah. High roll's fine.
6.
6. Well, 4.
I'll
Your
go first.
choice. You go first. Okay.
How do we even? Oh, I guess.
This is gonna be weird for me.
How so?
I've never used these type
Oh,
before.
yeah.
How have you been, Wesley?
Honestly, I feel like I haven't been getting out of the house much,
Yeah?
and I feel like it's driving me insane.
Oh no.
But other than that, like it's been fine. How about you?
I've been doing good.
Are you going to the next week?
Yes. I'm gonna be going there. I went there before for a skirmish, and they were really nice people. I was like the only one from Vegas that went.
I heard St. George was pretty big. I didn't know that.
Yeah, but I guess they don't have too many stores that play Fab. I think it was like only like 2.
Currently, technically more than us, right?
I don't know. We got a lot of new ones popping up.
That's true. Have you been to?
I don't even know which one you're gonna say, but I probably haven't.
Okay.
If it's Nat 20, I haven't gone to my Four Sons in a while either.
I see.
I haven't gone to Will's store.
Yeah, I was gonna say Will's.
Yeah, I was really hoping you'd be on not this ride.
I actually am so surprised so few people are playing this ride.
Yeah?
Yeah, I feel like.
I mean, he's pretty good, but everyone was like hyped on Syndra, I feel like.
I was very surprised with that. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I was surprised at how many more.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I built the stack to go against Syndra because I heard there was gonna be a lot of Syndra. I haven't faced a single Syndra today.
Oh, there's like 6.
Yeah, that was crazy. I haven't faced a single one, so I'm like, neat. This deck is like, I haven't tested it against anything else. I've just been working on matchup with Syndra for the most part.
You're doing really well. What did you play against?
Round 1, I went against Florian, got smashed. It's a bad matchup. And then I went Slippy, second round, and I got there with that one. And then I just went against a Dash, beat that one, so. OG Dash.
Yeah. I played against him in my round.
Okay.
Sorry, this is triple sleeve.
Triple sleeved.
It's mostly just to protect the outer sleeves because these ones are like really pricey from Worlds. You know what I mean? And I'm just like,
So it's like the regular sleeve wrapped in another sleeve.
Yeah.
That's funny. Okay, and I'm sorry, you said you were going first or second?
I'm going first.
First, okay. Good luck, have fun.
And I'm just presenting all of them.
Oh, I should probably show you my equipment too. That would be nice.
Oh, the stream is not set up for Viscerai. I'm gonna maybe need some purple spots. Okay. I think we're good to start.
I have no idea.
Are we good to start? Are we good to start?
Okay, cool. All right, let's go.
Do you know how long normal regulation is?
55.
55?
I guess I'll try to use his dice.
Well, I guess these ones. Oh, those don't work, do they? Okay.
And now go first.
All right. Down blade for 3.
No blocks.
Moving to reactions here. I'll go ahead and play a puncture, giving it +3 and piercing 1. Then I will go ahead and give it go again.
Sounds good. So taking 6.
Taking 6, okay. On the hits, I'll play to the greens and let's go. Give myself a bigger.
So that makes it so you have no floating, and you're just paying. Basically, you're paying for the next turn, I guess.
Yes.
I see.
And then I will go ahead and pay towards the Brayforge bracers. Give myself one floating. These disappear. And then I'll swing in with Dawn Blade again, this time.
Is this? Oh, that's just for the last attack.
Yeah. Walking forward, sounds good. And pass to you.
I'll start with a Mordred.
Okay. Remind me what that one does.
Every time I make a rune chant, I make 2, or I make 1 extra.
Okay,
So then, like, Viscerai is more.
gotcha.
I'm sorry. Sorry for the stream, guys. This is gonna have to change.
It's not.
So playing this will make 2 rune chance because of Viscera.
Okay.
So I'll go to 3. And then I will play this. This rune range form. When I attack, if I've made a rune chance, it gets going.
Gets to go again.
So it'll make 2, 4, 6 because of mortal.
Yep.
So let's move this here. 3. And then it'll be 6 on the way.
Well, that's a lot. All right.
These will go to me.
I'll take the 3 room chance.
Yep. And then now this is just 2. Go.
I'll just block one of it.
Yep. Some chain. Play Rebel. So Rebel will make 4 + 1, and then this will make 1 + 1. So it'll be 7 total.
I don't like what you're doing over there.
It'll be, and now I'm gonna pitch. So
It's a stupid amount of free chance.
actually, yeah, it is 13 and 3.
Alrighty. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Give it a
You're good. You're good. You're good.
I'll pitch 7. And I guess I'll take 6.
Okay.
On those ones there.
And then 3 more.
I'll lock 2 of it.
Taking 1.
Taking 1.
I'll just redraw.
Beginning my turn, the vigor pops. Give myself a resource. Swing Dawn Blade for free.
No blocks.
No attack risk. Alright.
Take 2.
Yep. And then I will move to Arsenal and pass.
And then I'll make 2 rune chants off of these 2. So now this has to go again.
Alright. So 3 go now. I'll declare no balls. 2, 3. And
then I'll make another rune chant off of Viscera, because this is the second rune blade I played. So So now this would be 4. On hit, you can't block any more check damage.
I'll go ahead and take the 2 Roshi out. Two cards and hands. Not really sure what to expect with the Viscera, I'll be honest.
And then I'll pitch and come in for 3.
I'll take the 3.
Yep. Go ahead, Archie. Oh, sorry, it's 1 and 3.
I'll take the 1.
So, okay.
Commanding performance gives +3, and then when this is defended by 1 or more attack action cards, destroy a card in the defending hero's arsenal.
I see. So if I block with this divide 1 or more attack. Okay, okay.
Then come in with the Dawn Blade here, presenting 6. I'll humble 6.
But a mere 6.
Easily blockable.
Just as a quick update,
With
Peter
action
Boomsek
cards
went
with
4-0
hands.
against Orion Hard and is now the currently only undefeated. We'll wait to see if the Viscerai follows him
Okay.
on this game.
I would say that I'm greedy and give it +2. Go up to 8. And my next attack gets +2.
2 and then 2, and then this is this just this attack?
Yes. Should be the.
Well, until the end of your turn, actually.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, until the end of the turn. Okay.
Oh, I'm talking about the bonus.
Oh, yes.
Okay, yeah.
The 8 is good.
Okay, awesome. On hit, I'm going to go ahead and destroy Refraction Vulture, so give it go again.
Sounds good.
2. No triggers on the greens.
Okay.
Come in with Dawn Blade here for 5. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then still the commanding performance.
Yeah. No blocks, any reactions.
No attack rolls.
I'll sigil. It'll deal 1 arcane to you,
Uh-huh.
and then it'll block.
Block for 4. Okay. Taking 1. Alrighty.
Good.
Sounds good to me. I will get a counter on the Dawn Blade. Guess which one do I use? Let's find the 4, I guess. This is 4. Alright. Past you.
My next Rune Blade attack gets +3. And it would cost 1 less, but I don't have any regions. again because I made a regen. One float. All right, Peter's back. It's your boy. I played against the Reinar player, who's 3-0. I'm 4-0. That matchup is pretty good. I only got Butler one time, so lucky on my end. But we're coming through. We got Wesley, which is going to be the other XO currently, besides what me and the Reinar was going into this round. Wesley's on this right, 22-13 here up against Cheyenne, but Cheyenne got, is that 4 counters on the Dom? This will be 6 or 8. Are these counters on the Dom blade? The 4? But he's coming in with 6 rune chants and then 3 here at the very end after playing Revel in Rune Blood.
It's just one
Yeah,
counter
we're trying to figure
for
out
power
one
4.
counter. Is that, do you want that? Yeah, just put one in there. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, there's 1 counter on the Dawn Blade.
These are not very friendly to our counter gameplay.
Yeah, so we got 1 counter here.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Cheers for sending up the stream. Thank you. 1 counter is at 4 power. Okay, yeah, 1 counter on here. So 4, but we got the 6 rune chance coming in, and then 3 as well. Looking pretty good with Wesley at the very end of this game here. Still has the face purgatory, which is always very good against the go tall with the Dawn Blade. So we're taking full 6 off of the rune chance, and we're just gonna block 2 on the chest piece and take 1 with the Reaping Blade here. All right, we got +3 if it hits, gets go again, and then we have a sharpened steel. So we got 2 front pumps here from the Dorinthia player here. Then we got the 1 counter on Dawn Blade. This is going to come in for 10 at minimum here. Ooh, do we have another front pump here from the Dorinthia player? We do. We have the one that's going to be +2, and then if it hits, you're going to draw a card.
Swing chunky Dawn.
Dawn Blade coming in. This would be 6, 9, 12 damage here, requiring an entire full block of the hand if they want to stop the first one. On hit, we'll have go again and draw a card here. And we still have 1 card left in hand here from the Dorinthia player. Wesley looking at his hand, seeing what he can block with here.
He got 2.
You'll be presenting some threatening damage.
Alright, still attacking with 12. Wesley landing up blocks here to see, can he even stop this 12 here? This is half his life total. He primarily wants to block it for the full 12 so it doesn't hit the on-hit draw. It could take the counter off, could do a couple of things. Alright, looks like we have the face purgatory coming through. And a couple other things. Alright, so he has blocking for 12 exactly here.
Okay.
We got Succumb, Double Amplify, the Face Purgatory, and the Grasp here. So this would be 9 exactly. So then discard the last card from Cheyenne's hand and block for 12. That's going to lose the counter from the Dorinthia side. The cards are going to go back. Pitch it blue, making a rune chant here off the grass from just attacking with Reefing Blade. So 1 and 3 here. It doesn't look like a super explosive hand, but he's going to keep the very last card in his hand to Arsenal. Wesley going to set up maybe a final push at the end. You know, we got 22-6 as well. 22-6 here. Maybe he'd have that last push to finish the Jordan player off. Look at that.
There's no go again on this or anything.
Taking the 1 off the rune chant here. See if he wants to block the additional 3.
I'll go to reactions. And I'll do a sync.
So we use a sync below here as the blocking card. I'll block that fully here. And going back to the Dory side here. Attacking for 3 off the Dawn Blade. He's going to have that Iron Song. It's going to be the +1 Dominate Yellow getting pitched here. This will be 3. No apparent go again just yet for the Dawn Blade. Already used the legs. Doesn't have any blocks on the Brave Forge arms, and already blocked 2 of the 3 on the grains as well.
Attack Rex. Go ahead and give it +3. And piercing. Not that that really matters.
Well, it looks like we have a puncture here. It's going to be that 1 for 3 if they block with equipment. It's going to get an additional +1.
Discard Haunting Renditions.
And then he's going to discard the Haunting Rendition to get a Rune Chant here.
Alright.
He's going to prevent the extra 2, so he's going to prevent 6 in total here. This would be a full block. And just an Arsenal pass from the Dory side. So we got 1 Rune Chant from the Viscerai player here with a 2-card hand plus Arsenal. Pitch of blue is going to cost a full 3 here to make that second Rune Chant.
I will make another Rune Chant paying 3 because I already have 3.
Okay.
This destroys a Rune Chant and makes...
Alright, and then he's going to play the Dirge from Arsenal. He's going to destroy 1 of the Rune Chants and make 3 more. So we got 4 Rune Chants coming in, plus the yellow drawn from the Dark Dimensions. Going to draw that last card here. This will be 4 Rune Chants coming in, and then 2.
I'll pitch 3 to the Rune Chants.
Alright, we're going to pitch a blue here. Just going to take 1 here, 22-4, and then we saw that 2 power drawn coming in.
And this doesn't have go again or anything, right?
Yeah, just 2.
Moving to reactions. Kind of play a favor.
Alright, got the 2 coming in. We got the Favor Scene here. Is going to block that attack.
I'll keep that.
No reactions from Wesley's side. Is going to Arsenal and pass that final card. We got Spoils of War coming out. It's going to give +2 and go again to this Dawn Blade here on hit. Make some copper tokens.
5 go again.
So 5 go again with the Dawn Blade here. Viscerai has the fridge here against Dory. You know, has the 2 block on the head, the 2 and the 1 block, both on the chest and the arms, plus that Spellbound Creepers for that extra 1 block on the boots here.
No attack reacts.
Rivaling the amount of blocks. He's going to take the 5 here. Going to 17-4.
That's true, I do get the copper trigger.
Making some copper tokens.
And then Brains of Blood No, I'll say no to that one. And then I'll just swing in for Dawn Blade again.
And then we're going to attack with that Dawn Blade.
For 3.
Again, look at our glorious timer here. All right, 3 coming in at the last. Has 1 card left in the Drithia's hand. Non-hit makes a counter here as well.
Okay, no attack rates.
Taking it 3, 14 to 4.
Oh yeah. Yes. Okay, 4 on this one, and then I'll put 1 on here.
They got 1 counter on the Dawn Blade, 4 coppers. Gonna arsenal that last card here. Gonna draw up. Wesley meticulous with thought right here. He's gonna play a red Malefic for 3. Has 3 counters on this one. Then we got a Swarming Gloomveil. It's gonna be for 4. Go again, making 2 rune chants on the back.
I'll do 3 actions.
No blocks here, but a sink below from hand. I'm gonna block that 4.
I will move chain.
Gonna close the chain, making an additional rune chain here. We got Become the Arcanate, discarding another Become to get an attack at the end here. We got that last red Amplify left in the deck here. Searching it out. Got 3 rune chants and 6 probably coming in at the last point. Ooh, looks like we have the Overpower spell here to make another rune chant, going to 4 rune chants here.
If I made a rune chant this turn, it gets.
This is a little block with Overpower, which is not the best against
You can only block
specifically Dorinthia with all the attack reactions, but we got 4 rune chants and then 6. All Wesley's cards are in Japanese, so he's just getting the English translation out here. Yeah. If anything's not English, you can ask for translation.
So this is how
I'm
much
gonna make it the 1 rune chant on the back end.
4 arcane and then 6 physical.
We got 4 arcane and 6 physical coming in here.
And that's it.
Okay.
It does have go again, but I have no.
It does have go again and Overpower, but Wesley, no cards in hand, no cards in arsenal, does not have a normal way to attack with anything else.
Oh, sorry. Overpower doesn't even show you what power is.
Yeah, I was
See what
gonna
Cheyenne
look
has
up.
on the end. There's only 3 cards left in hand, 1 card in arsenal. They're coming down 10 damage here, 4 rune chants. Needs to have at least a pitch card to stay alive at the start. Looks like we have 1 blue in our hand and a yellow here. Let's take a sneak peek at this hand cam here. So we got a couple blues here, maybe a yellow as well. All of them block for 3, so can block out this Amplify if possible.
The defending hero can't defend this with more than 1 action.
Wesley always has the option available.
In a terrible turn, I have no reactions
For what?
in hand.
I'm gonna go put. You brought EVA. I was excited when you would have put it was the Sing. I was like, I'm done.
All right, what's the best way to mitigate damage here? Let's see.
Alright, think about these rune chants still. Need to prevent, need to have a yellow or a blue just to stay in the game at this point, basically.
Pitch 3 to the rune
Pitch the blue, take 1 rune chant down to 3.
was getting outside help.
Yeah. So, this is gonna be around with hot.
I know it only. And then we're gonna block for 4 here. And take 2 damage down to 1 here from the Dorinthia. Got 14 to 1.
And she has 4 covers.
That's where I'm devastating. But it's truly devastating. Let me put this on the bottom. Is haha 4.
Alright, attacking for 4 with that Dawn Blade here.
It's actually so funnily bad.
Good.
Got 14 to 1 here. Coming down to the end of the game. Wesley, looking at that last card in his hand, we have a Read the Runes here and a block for 2 on this 4. Let's see what we have from Arsenal. If you have anything, nope. Just gonna take the 2 here.
That beautiful vigor. Yeah. Nasty. Oh yeah. Thanks. Oh, I don't get the vigor. Never mind. Okay.
Alright, the Vigor chest piece should have been broken because it has temper. So we cannot make that Vigor token
Now I'm gonna
as well.
you with my blues. So, 1 arcane.
So we have a blue Rune Rager Swarm, which is super annoying here at 1. We have double Malefic triggering with 3 Runes on the back. So we got 1 arcane, 1 physical coming in. So it has to at least pitch 1 card. Most likely have to pitch 2 cards during this turn here. Pitches a red, not looking good. To be able to pitch another time for these 3 Rune Chants coming through.
That was 1 too. That feels bad.
Alright, blocking 3 on the Rune Rager.
3 arcane.
And then we got 3 Arcane, and then we have a Drawn for 1. And we're making 1 Rune Chant on the back. So need to have 3, a blue, stop those Rune Chants, and another block here. We live another turn here, arsenaling that last card, and drawing up to 4. Dorothea losing the counter on the Dawn Blade here as well. I'm just going to draw back up to 4. Wesley, 1 Rune Chant on the back end here. He's going to have a Mordred Tide with those Malefics, which is super, super powerful. Coming back through.
Deadwood Dirge.
Then we have a Dirge. Just going to make 2 Rune Chants off the Viscerai activation.
Destroy it to go to 3, 4, and then Viscerai will make 2. It's a 6.
Got 6 Rune Chants here, and then a Rune Flash for 4. That's going to make 6 Rune Chants on the back end with the double Malefic plus the Viscerai activation here. So we got 6 Arcane and then 4 Go Again. And then there will be 6 Arcane coming in as well.
6 Rune Chants and then die on the spoils.
And that's going to be it. Only can pitch 6 and then block for 3 on this one. Will die to the Arcane coming on the back end as well. And Wesley is going to force the sweater. 2 Foros left, 1 Syndra, 1 Viscerai here. Wesley lives another round, locked first 4 second seed into top 8. And that's going to be it for this round of coverage here.
Yeah?
And I'll see you guys in the next round.
I'm like X2. I have to be X2.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of weird matches. Like,
I think because we had an odd number of players.
we had odd number of players, we had a few draws as well. That were at, like the top tables. So it's gonna get a little weird. So there's just play your next one. Play your last one.
Okie dokie.
Either way. Good job, gamer.
Thank you.
I guess good job, Wesley, for winning, I guess.
Thank you.
Yeah, Viscerai just does a devastating amount of damage.
You know, I was prepared to play Syndra like you.
Yeah.
And I have not faced a single Syndra.
Yeah, I feel
and
that.
I'm like, this is just weird. I'm playing like cards that I'm not, you know, I played. Usually, I was more used to like bringing in these defense reactions. But I haven't gotten to because I'm playing against like Glory, where I'm like, I'm the aggro player.
Oh yeah.
And then I would play Sonata, and then I would dip. I'm like, I hate this game.
Yeah, I think one of those turns I got a little too greedy.
Oh yeah, the one turn.
I took a lot of damage to do that attack, and then you managed to like block everything.
I know.
was like, what the hell?
I was like, oh, this is a really good turn for this specific equipment.
Yeah, and so I think I should have been a little bit more conservative on that part.
Yeah.
But I think it was okay. Chance.
I think I had some really good hands too, honestly. There was one where it was like kind of iffy, where I think I was just like attacking you with one card. Oh no, it was when I blocked with everything. That hand, funnily enough, I was like, this hand just doesn't even work because I have two cards that have
Damn.
they don't just have go again. I'm like, oh, this is so nice.
Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, I think that was my big turn, and I was like, well.
I was like, all right, and then I
and then
drew
you
a card.
did the face purgatory, and I lost my. Yeah.
So and then I drew a blue, and I was like, I guess I'll just rune chant and send 3 at you. It just worked out that way. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that was pretty nice. I was like, well, at least his whole hand will be gone, so I can like draw up and have like a good. And then you're like, okay, here comes all the damage, and I'm like, what? From your draw, that was pretty good. Alright. Well, good luck on your next match.
Thank you. You too.
I appreciate it. I hope so too. Top 8's my goal today.
I think Grace sweet.
Right? I tried out a new list today.
Do you have like the new provoke card?
Not in this build, but I've used it before, and it can be pretty good.
then their turn is nothing. So giving you a blue when the blue is supposed to be like Dawn Blade, reaction. And then like again the one like the defense reaction they don't want to give you a resource.
I would wait for the second hit so that she didn't have it.
It's just like it's efficient, right? Like you're trying to be efficient with your movement. That's what like Kasai and Dory want to be able to spend an entire move to be able to do it. Warmongers. No, I went against Dory. I was Warmongers twice. So I was like, oh. Yeah, so I was like, oh, here's 4 Warmongers. Turns to just throw Dawn Blade. Oh, he had the second time, he did 11. And then naked Dawn Blade, I was like, well, I have to go with my basic instinct. I will block naked Dawn Blade. Oh, here's 11. One was red overpower, which I was like, thank God it was well.
Yeah.
Felt great.
Dory definitely feels like have some experience against her back then. It feels a little less scary.
Oh, I sat down and I was like, I feel unfortunate. Because there's nothing you can do that I don't know. This is my guy. I played this thing so much. Fernando. It's a bigger dude, bigger Mexican. It's like he has Dory season everything. Look at you.
Just as an update, there's 6 minutes left in round 5. Again, 6 minutes left in round 5 before we begin, or round 4 before we begin round 5. 3 games are left.
More pairings. Selecting the. And then when it didn't let tick. I got a D-React off mask. No, I got D-React off mask. And then I got like a 0 for. No, I got the 1 for 5 break get your arsenal of Instachronic. So I was just like, cool. So, and I drew a D-React. So he attacks for 7, dominate. No cards in hand. I was like, cool, block 7. And then trigger the loyalty beyond the grave, draw another card. And I was just like, and I get this 1 for 5 here. At the end of it all. Why do you guys play it? It was fun. I mean, when the deck hit, like when you're ahead, the deck feels a lot of fun. When you're behind, it's like, because giving a card is always fun.
Yeah, she does scale better.
Class, I
Round 5 pairings have been posted. Round 5 pairings have been posted.
game should be quick. It shouldn't,
Oh yeah?
it shouldn't go that long, yeah.
I finally set up the timer. I was like, oh, these last 2 games are really fast.
Do we only have one big boy die, though? We only need this die. We don't need this die.
No, I swing for 4.
I swing for 3. I kind of do too, honestly.
We need to let them know we're playing games.
You good to start? Alright, good luck, man.
I'll put the banish and that right here. The hate cards.
Arson does.
Do I have anything?
Oh, you?
Insect trigger with the blue shit. This one doesn't matter.
I'll hit you gain life.
Yeah, no, on lift, create moon chance. And then one gets created.
I'll take the one.
Closed chain, we'll make a second one. Because you took damage. 2 moon chance, that's that. That's that.
What's up? Did you guys see a dice box? No?
Are you looking for any specific dice?
It's just like it opens some little black box. Has a fade in it.
You guys over there? Oh, he has it now. Bone Breaker, discarding a 6. Yep. Next one gets +3.
Yep.
9 on hit. That goes to graveyard.
Does that smell like heat over here too?
Volcano players, I don't know. Yep, 9.
I'll give you 6.
Yep.
Do I still do the whole 9? No. 6, take 3. This is just one.
Yep, goes to graveyard. All you.
In the set.
That's banish the top card, right?
Yep. On Life Loss. The Life Loss first hit makes it clunky for some. And then from
AP3. Take 6.
and then trigger for you.
Banish top card.
Yep. Back to me. Or back to you.
1, 2, 3. Well, I guess we're supposed to be using the big bow dice.
Low, high. High.
Beast within trigger.
Take 1. Take 2.
Take 3. Intimidate 1.
Yep. High and low.
6 go again.
Then you decided it's another skull splitter.
You know I can feast. You know I can feast either way.
Block 3. Take 3?
Yep. 2 nuke to 2. It was one.
That's actually fine for me because I just didn't want to end up with 2 cards in hand at the end of my turn.
Yeah. All you.
Arsenal, back here, take 1 blood down.
2 nuke to 1.
Low, high. It's a good one with this card too.
Yeah, I'll take it. Intimidate 1. 1 through 4. Draw 2. is a stream game, and we are locked for top 8.
Oh no.
So I gotta do it.
Take it. Low, high.
Trigger. Take 1. Draw 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Someone's fucking
There's 7 to go again.
Seven?
7. Savage Fist.
High, low?
Middle. Break these to get another action point. Intimidate 1. Even odd. Odd. And I draw a card. 10 with another action.
Reset trigger.
Yeah.
Showing off, you know, for the camera.
The problem is, again, it was like 6 reds on top, and if I had anything else, I could do this, claw something else. So I have to gamble.
I'm about to pull an whole foil Savage Dash.
Yes, you are. I don't want it to.
I want it.
Of course.
I blocked for 2 in the first one. Take 8.
Alright. Hoping.
High, low.
Intimidate.
I'm really intimidated.
10 Dominic Owen.
Judge, am I dead? Yeah. No matter what I do here, I'm dead now. Floater resource. 4. Take 6.
Yep. 7.
You had a 50% chance of not hitting it.
Yeah.
And then.
Well, that's why I played the pulping instead of the swing big. I could guarantee 2 more damage.
That's actually really fucking good. And then what are you playing from the arsenal?
Nothing. That's the second time we've played. And he's like,
that's like,
Vincent's terrifying. Vincent's double voter estimate.
Okay, but like, yeah.
I mean, clearly you're terrifying. You're intimidated the fuck out of him.
But yeah, this was the other card in hand. So that was up the top. You hit that, the other
To
one.
be fair,
That was the first intim too. The only attack action.
The only attack?
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't think Ira does anything different. I don't think
I'd
anyone
much
does
rather
anything
play against
different.
Ira than
Just
Well, I mean,
because-
this is like stupid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it matters.
Nothing. Even Cinder loses to this. Because what was it? 7, 10, 10, 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
34?
34?
Yeah.
Those are good numbers.
Alright. Well, I gave Peter a good one. There we go.
It is an action-packed one. It's just a little short.
I guess you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got 15 minutes to go get dinner now at this point.
You have more than that because I got actually.
You want a deck check?
Yeah, go ahead and give me your decks. I'll start that.
Alright. That's all I do, right? That's all you have to do?
That's all you have to do. I don't know. Maybe it just didn't refresh or some shit. I don't know.
I'll give the stream to something to look at. I can look at me making my deck for you.
There you go. Yeah, that's a good idea. Get that thing up in here.
We have to do the same thing, sort them all?
Yeah, that would be very appreciated.
Here you go. I'll be polite. You get what? What?
Keep the name. That's good. I'm glad you're in. Mickey Mouse Club.
I guess if they get any more big ones, we'll have to just wear the hats here. I didn't do anything, actually.
You literally.
That was turn 2 or 3?
It's turn 2. That's fucking hilarious.
Thinking back at it, it's like I don't think I had an option other than just to die.
You banished one card total. One attack. Because the first one you paid for it.
Yeah. Because it was going to net me 2, because I was hoping you wouldn't pitch to AB on 1, because it doesn't feel worth it.
That was a cute hand though, because that was triple blue with Splatter Soul and Arsenal.
The double splatter skull, I don't think really mattered, because it's like I didn't care about it. I guess it got me with it, which is annoying because I just play it.
I mean, all I know is it feels good to do.
Yeah.
To push 9 and on hit.
Yeah,
never get to
I
do
agree.
that, but
That was pretty good. You said it was going to be quick, and I sat there thinking about a block, and then I just died.
all I'm scared of is the hat. Do you know how many times I've done that and like they perfectly have the hat with 2 cards after 2 attempts?
Just as a quick update, Peter Boonsek won round 5 and is now 5-0. He will be the first place heading out of Swiss. Thank you.
use the dice when you can. Like the damage, the dice, the resource, and like the equipment ones. And yeah. Just when I play both.
I've only seen you once before, but I'm Anthony.
Anthony Wesley.
Nice to meet you, Wesley. I think, I can't remember the name of the company, but in Memphis I was talking to one of the vendors, and they actually asked me about you, which was pretty funny. He was a Japanese guy.
Oh, yes. Shohei from Europe.
Yeah, exactly. That one was
That makes sense. He had some of my cards for me, and he was needing to ship them out because they were gone. It's like tough for him, I think. He's pretty busy.
Sure, yeah. They got a really active store. Why am I missing? You're up this round, right?
Like, I had to... I hit
If I brought Victor and I went against all those, I still lose to the noob, but I beat the prison, and that nothing changes. Nothing. I beat the Cinder, I beat the prison, I beat the dash, the boost dash, yeah, and then I beat the and then I beat the Dory. Victor was the better Victor for me,
Which happens every time.
It makes me so
new
mad.
metas coming, it's like
Jarl is just a big Victor. Yeah. So it's like, but I would have played Jarl if I knew Jarl.
just get the armor in your deck, rock on it.
I almost did. Where's my Eric?
that's up to you guys. It's your stream, so don't worry about it. If we're like too loud, I'd be like, yeah, just be over it, I guess. Is the light still good on the where they're playing? As far as I know, and especially because of that, there was one issue with that light, but that's huge now. Oh yeah. So it's not a big deal. It's like the exposure looks right. It just looks so dark over there. That's what it was. Oh, from while you're there, yeah. But that's one of the things I love about the cameras. They're very good at the boosting. So that's the thing about I don't like about the GoPro because it's one shot. There's nothing else you can do. You can't zoom in. You can't do whatever. And our food's by the way about to show up too. So have an ASMR. What's it called? When you fucking. I know what you're talking about, like the eating stuff. Yeah, the eating thing. Yeah. Is it Pandora? It starts with a starts with a B. Or I know what you're talking about. Yeah. It's a Korean word. The one that I know is a Korean word. There could be other words in different languages, but so Eric, you're in the hot seat. You're sitting right here. Here's your mic. You just hold it. 1 second. If you want to see, like Wesley's hands.
Okay.
His hands, center.
Okay.
That's it. And that's it.
What are you doing?
I'm on the other side. I have a monitor in here.
Cool.
We're just talking to each other.
All right.
I'll start off. Yeah. Hey, Wes.
I'll let you know. Yeah, I'll let you know what I'm doing. I make whatever you guys.
All right, you ready? I'll start off by just talking. Alrighty, and welcome back. We are here for the top 8 at the RTN in Las Vegas. I'm joined by our amazing judge of today, also a great YouTube and content creator, Sneep. How you doing today?
Good, I'm good. I'm ready to see some top 8 of our local RTN right here in Nationals.
Yes. We have Wesley and Anthony in top 8 here. Wesley is on the Vis and Anthony is on the new. Also Peter is on Syndra versing Greg on Vincent. Then we have Griffin on Kano, Thea on Aurora. That's an interesting matchup. And then Tyler on Reinhardt versus Steven on Acilio. So a really, really diverse top 8 here.
Yep, and it looks like I would imagine Wesley had the higher seed, so chose to go first as Viscerai, setting up the Malefic. It's a good start. Makes a rune chain off of grass as well. Could be better start, but not a bad start. You take those.
Yeah, definitely. Leading into the round 1 here, Anthony starting off with a Becking Mistblade. I don't know, do we see what's in his hand right now, what he's trying to go with? Let's see here. I'm at a level, hiss, and I didn't see the other one.
All right. Yep. And we're going to fix some of the cameras. Maybe we can see a little bit more.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a
let's
zoom.
see
He's
what
flicking
goes
a little
on
bit
here.
wide. Thinking about something.
All right, so levels. Now, are we going to follow this up with anything?
Well, it is a level for 4 go again, because the Beckoning Mistblade seems like a hit.
Yeah. Okay, and then it looks like does not have a chi. Looks like just a persuasive and hiss.
Yeah.
So we're not going to see any sort of trickery going on here.
No, does choose to draw off of the level trigger.
Okay, so 4 go again.
Now he has finally that resource to go into. I don't see anything.
I imagine we're going to see. Well, he's out of resources, so I don't know if we actually see the hiss get played. Let's see what he possibly drew. It's really thinking about it. It looks like a Siren's Call, which is actually kind of a tough one against Viscerai.
Yeah, and you might want to here's the problem: if you do that route, you're not getting an arsenal into this. So it's like, what do you kind of want to prioritize here?
Yep, I think that's why we're really thinking right
really
now.
Thinking. Well, no, he might have 1 resource floating. No, he doesn't. No,
yeah.
My apologies.
The levels and the beckoning is taking that.
Over on the defensive side of things, Wes kind of taking a think on it. I don't see any.
What he has.
Yeah.
It looks like a drawn yellow shelter.
He does have the shelter for a nice cover. But
so he has good 3 blocks here. Could be. Looks like no block there though, and then now we're seeing the persuasive.
Down to 35, coming out for 1.
Yeah, so probably just doing the no blocks on the levels, just because levels has no on-hit effect, whereas persuasive does. So I'm sure this is where we're going to see a little bit of blocking happen.
Yeah, most definitely. Kind of big thing coming out here for Wesley. You know, maybe you're just going for, say, no blocks, maybe cover it if there is an attack reaction coming out, so he saves a hand, or saves a card in hand, going back to him.
Yeah, and I don't know what's in that arsenal. I didn't check that. I'm curious if Wesley has like a huge turn possibly set up here, and if he just wants to take everything. It looks like he's going to block it from hand, so I'd imagine if he just wanted to keep his hand, we'd get an armor block here, but looks like he's fine conceding at least one card. All right, looks like it's going to be the draw in there.
Good block. Definitely can get a lot of value out of this, depending on what Anthony wants to do. It's a good bait, you know, still you are able to do the hiss on top of it.
Yeah, it's just we're in a weird spot here, just because, like...
Yeah, and he goes for it.
We either play the hiss or we get IP'd, and so it's a little...
Well, would you in this instance prefer the sirens over the hiss? Like, because like you might be thinking to yourself like, okay, he has a D-react in hand, maybe get more value out of it.
It's so hard doing a Siren's Call into Viscerai. It would have... Let's see if it would have hit. I don't think it would have. I think he has Read the Rune, Shelter, and I can't tell if the other card's a blue. It's not. So Siren's Call actually would have missed there. So.
All right, well, good choice here coming out from Anthony, kind of prioritizing it. Again, kind of sucks that had no additional resource to IP. Nice cover for Shelter, but it is kind of over blocking here. Oh, and then he's arsenaling the Slither.
Yep, and that makes sense. At least you still have some sort of arsenal to use later.
Yep.
All right. Now, I imagine we're just going to see some Read the Rune action here, but we'll see if Wesley comes in with an attack. He does. Rune Rager Swarm. The yellow, not a strong one, but coming in for 2.
1 and 2 kind of split here. Now, going into this matchup, who do you think would be favored when you're really looking at it?
This was hard, but I do think it's more tough for New to navigate this matchup. Wesley's obviously a good Viscerai player, so I think if he just plays just a calm, consistent game, I think he'll outvalue the New. But we'll see.
Now, if anybody remembers the last time we streamed, it was a pro quest over at TK's Boba Shop. And again, we did see the man of the hour, Wesley, in the finals versus Brody, but he was facing a Vis instead of playing it. It's a little bit different. He's off the Zen for this event.
All right, so here we see Anthony's really deciding which cards he wants to block with here.
Yeah.
Looks like we might... I mean, just a 2 attack is actually kind of hard to really navigate because you don't really want to block it. It just feels like you're losing value, but 2 damage is 2 damage. Okay, taking the 1 rune chant, taking the 2 damage.
Down to 38. Let's see what he had in that arsenal.
Oh, we got a swarming. So this is going to be a fairly big turn. Good amount of consistent damage.
Yeah.
Now, do you think he arsenals or just plays to Read the Runes?
I think he would arsenal based off the value he gets onto this. So he's pitching for the first, or for the 2 rune chants on the back end.
All right, and then here we get a Shelter. That's a good Shelter block. Yeah.
Let's see what he does with it.
And then there's the Read the Runes.
Yeah,
that makes sense. I mean, it could arsenal, but New has so much arsenal disruption.
Yeah, especially if like a Leave No Witness is just sitting there or something like that, in hand, of course.
Right.
We do know there's like the possibility for a go again, so maybe he just wanted to get it out of hand and just get the value off.
All right, let's see what we're at here. Let's see what Anthony's going to present. Looks like okay, and here it is. It's just going to be Persuasive Prognosis, so 2nd Persuasive.
Yeah. I didn't see what was in his hand, though.
It looked like a venomous bite. Yeah, I want to say it was a venomous bite, so I'm not going to be able to use it here. But, you know, getting a Persuasive on hit. Let's see what Wesley has. Looking there. Okay, there we go. Now we can see a little bit better. That's good. All right, so looks like Machinations, Revel. Oh, he might be really trying to set up here.
It's a big setup turn, so you might see a lot of, well...
And then a Runic Reckoning and another Swarming Gloomveil. Or not. Rune Rager Swarm, sorry.
And Wesley is figuring out the play here in regards
he
to...
likes his hand. He's going to block here. Really hope he doesn't get punished. That's kind of the idea. We'll see if that happens. Although we kind of know it's not.
I was about to say, it's kind of... I mean, Wesley does make the proper guess here in terms of just covering up with the arms.
Yeah. Now, this is interesting because I would have thought about using my Slither.
Just to get it out of
Arsenal.
Arsenal.
That's
there
what he's going to try to do. Looks like I have to make sure, since I'm the judge, that Wesley is okay with that, so we're okay.
We are good to go.
Yeah.
Thank you, Judge Sneap.
Yeah, Judge Sneap today.
Judge Sneap.
Okay, so Wesley has a good turn coming up here. Gonna play the Runic to start. That will be able to trigger Viscerai. And he's definitely just gonna go full aggro here. So it looks like he's more on the aggro Viscerai gameplay style. So we got 5 rune chance with this Rune Rager Swarm, which makes 2 on the back end.
Yeah. Really big turn here.
And it's coming in for 6 because of the Runic Reckoning. So let's see what Anthony drew here. So we have, it looks like two Transcend cards?
Yeah, it's Grains and
or Passover.
Passover,
yeah. Okay, so he's thinking about doing some of that, and then can't quite see.
I think there's a shelter also?
It looks like a shelter, yeah, shelter. All right.
Okay, well, he has
and then Bonds of Attraction. Okay.
I mean, you don't really want to pitch your Transcend cards for this, but I mean, like, if
being a Grains is kind of tough.
Oh, of course,
because you want to kind of play them, right?
Yeah.
So you can at least transcend. But then, like, do you want to give him +1?
Does he have a good Passover target? So
well,
far?
being a aggressive Viscerai, they could be bringing Battle Bones.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
So it looks like it's just going to not look to transcend this turn. Gonna at least block 3. Probably deciding if he wants to block the other 2, which he will. This makes sense. There is going to be more rune chance coming.
And something to note for second cycle that does get there is going to be, maybe when he's looking for block cards, you're going to have 2 Transcend cards kind of stacked together.
Exactly. Well, and then we could even get a Stir the Pot happening to shuffle that around. We'll see what happens.
I'm definitely curious if Anthony is running Stir the Pot over like what some other news have been playing, which is like the...
without it?
Yeah, without it.
Yeah,
Well, they're using,
I've seen that.
Preserved Tradition.
Preserved Tradition.
Here comes a big
right.
block.
So that's going to block that out.
Yeah.
All right, so we're losing armor quick, and there's the Revel. So now we're creating 6 rune chance.
A lot of pressure coming out here from Wesley.
Or 5 rune chance there. Yep. So yeah, this is just full aggro. Not even setting up here, just sending it.
I mean, his hand was really crazy off of this.
It was a good one,
especially to be like Arsenal Pass kind of thing.
Sure.
He's taking a lot of damage here.
All right,
6
so
from the rune chance.
Getting the rune chance blocking there. And then just keeping that Venomous Bite in Arsenal and passing. So not going to do too much on Anthony's turn, but you know what? He's alive, and that's what they're going for. Let's see what Wesley draws here.
I mean...
All right, so we have...
Wait, who started this turn? Was it Wesley or was
Wesley started the game, yeah.
So he just missed a Tunic trigger. So now he missed a Tunic trigger on that turn, and now he just ticked it up since Anthony said pass. Because Anthony was originally behind on it, and then Anthony just ticked it up to 3, said pass, and then it went back to Wesley. So, I mean, obviously he's not going to get punished for it. He didn't really need it at all in that last one.
I mean, if we're calling out our friends, that's fine.
I mean, come on. I mean, Wesley, you have to. He kind of plays perfectly. So if I see a mistake, I'm going to call it.
This looks like it might be kind of a setup turn. Oh no, we're just sending it. Nope.
Oh wow.
Wesley just sends it. He's an aggro Vis. He won't.
I mean, he's gonna get it. I mean, a lot of damage coming out here. Looking back over, now we see the Hummel.
Let's see what Anthony has. So we got more Transcend. We got just the Nick. That's a good one. Does he have anything to follow with it? A Hiss and a Pain in the backside. So yeah, that makes sense. He's just gonna block with the. Probably just send in the Pain in the backside.
I mean, but it's tough. You have to think now. You have he really needs the ability to shuffle now because now he has 3 Transcend cards kind of stacked up there on second cycle.
Yeah, and I don't have his list in front of me. Do not know if he runs the Stir the Pot.
Sure,
but that is going to be a little tough. Although I think if they hit second cycle, New's kind of pretty happy with it, especially since Wesley is more of an aggro Vis.
Yeah, he hasn't been reserving anything or pitching it for second cycle, so if it gets there, it gets there.
All right, so go again on hit, can have the Beckoning Mistblade deal damage. We know that doesn't do anything here, but it could make Wesley want to block. Let's see what he has in his hand.
I haven't seen any, but do you know if Anthony's running a CYB?
I do not believe so. At least we haven't seen any. I mean, and maybe we just haven't seen any.
I mean, come on, Judge. You deck checked.
I mean, oh yeah, I can actually remember it. Yeah, no, the answer is no.
No CYB. Yeah. I was like, man.
I did deck check. You're right about that. All right, well, Wesley's conveniently blocking his hand, so we'll just move to the...
Wesley hates production. That's why I called out his Tunic mistrigger.
That's all right. He's still thinking, okay, now we can get a little hand action.
It's a crazy tank.
All right, so we got Deadwood Dirge. And then, okay, so we're getting the Venomous Bite happen here. I think that's just kind of get it out of the arsenal for Anthony and just get some damage through. Sometimes you just got to deal damage.
Yeah.
All right, Malefic, good. We know Deadwood Dirge is in there. Then there's the Deadwood Dirge, making us 3 rune chants, as he'll probably sacrifice the 1 rune chant from Viscerai. So it has 5 now from the 2 from before. And then, send in the attack. Send in the attack as always. Just come in 6 and 5, making rune chants on the back end.
A little bit of an update from our other games going on here in top 8.
Yeah.
Aurora beating out Kano.
You know, that can be tough with we're having all that spell void.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough one.
Shock Charmers, and then she was running Spell Void 1 as well. All right. So Wesley's there. We're just looking at the camera, make sure everything's good. And then here, looks like we're going to get some pinches. And then looks like we're probably going to get like a Sink Below into Command & Conquer in the Arsenal. Or the other way around even. Let's see what happens. So we're going to just Sink Below. I would imagine he's probably not sinking. He probably wants to put that Command & Conquer in the arsenal to have some sort of disruptive effect. Wesley is going to make this turn even longer. There's a second Revel.
Wow.
So we're really just going, balls to the wall. Like we're heading out there. Like just Wesley is not letting up.
I mean, it's just... I mean, he's doing a really good job on like staying on tempo, and of course, Anthony keeping it kind of close in the health totals. We're gonna see how close it is after this, but
Anthony probably just needs to like just block out here. I think like if Vis is gonna go full aggro on you, I think you can fatigue Vis. I think that's the strat.
It's gonna be close, definitely on the back end of this.
If you think about it, we went through 2 Revels.
That's true.
No Mordred yet though, so that's pretty big.
That's
Mordred's very good, but we did go through 1 Malefic incantation as well. There's 1 on the board, so Wesley is running out of the big cards, and then we see the full block. So Anthony here again, just gonna take the Tunic and draw up.
Is Wesley's deck triple sleeved?
That would not surprise me knowing Wesley.
I was about to say his deck size is surprise. Like
so, Sigil of Suffering drawn. Yeah, his deck is huge. You're not wrong. Wesley has a huge deck. Okay, we got our 3rd Revel in hand. I'm curious. This is awkward.
Oh, very.
He has a Sigil of Suffering and a Revel. Which one do you arsenal? There's no way he sends all this. But maybe
Sigil
he does.
of Solace?
Sigil of Suffering.
Suffering, sorry.
Yeah.
I would. That's Sigil of Suffering is probably the one I would just off the rip kind of arsenal.
Yeah,
after
but
that.
then like he kind of wanted to the Revel. Yeah, it's weird.
He doesn't.
And then, like, Anthony just passing forces him to keep an awkward hand. So Wesley's really having a thinker here. Let's see what Anthony drew. So some cheese, an Art of Desire, Leave No Witness. So he chose the Art of Desire Reds. Oh, DS2. Ooh. Interesting that he chose to bring that in against Viscerai. I mean, it's just interesting that and the Siren's Call, so you get red and blue. So
I've been when I was playing my new deck, I was instead of the Art of Desire Reds, I was running Erase Face, and I was getting a lot of success with that actually. So it's interesting seeing how much value he gets out of this. Of course, he's not playing CYB, so he's not going.
Look at that pitch!
Oh, you hate to see it.
Just the lonely drawn. Okay. And he draws a card here too, so he probably still IPs, unfortunately.
Wow.
But probably putting that Revel in the arsenal. Let's see what he drew. Mordred Tide, that's Mordred Tide. Oh, he could set up such a good turn. He's really, really hoping Anthony does not have any disruption here. Now, here's the problem. There is no rune chant damage being dealt, which means Spellbook Creepers gets destroyed here.
Okay.
The only way it can stay if Wesley chooses to allow it to stay. However, he would not have any more resources. So I think he's just kind of trying to decide which one to arsenal. Oh wait, maybe it's not a Mordred Tide. Maybe it's a Rune Ranger Swarm Balloon?
Maybe if he stopped moving his thing.
Oh, it looks like a Rune Ranger Swarm yellow or something. Yeah. So we are going to lose the spell on Creepers, but we do get to have a Revel in the arsenal. So that's really good.
I mean, navigating a really awkward hand kind of feels bad, but it's still able to get a lot of resources out of Anthony. Now it's back on his turn.
Yeah. All right,
starting out with pitching Rising Sun. Again, fourth. Is this the fourth or the fifth Transcend card we've seen pitched?
He does have a lot of them. Yeah, he does have a lot of them in the same row.
Not getting any value out of the Mask of Recurring Nightmares yet.
But this is what Anthony needs to do right here.
Right.
We're finally threatening some sort of on hit. And then, as you see, like, the equipment slot is going down slowly for Wesley as well. So, probably gets a card and maybe a Grasp.
It's possible he can also, get a Fang Strike off the Rousing Wave if he does give enough.
That is true. Something could happen of that nature.
One resource floating makes it life a lot easier. Still has an arsenal. What is the last card in hand for Anthony?
I believe it was a Art of Desire body.
Art of Desire? Okay, well.
Yeah. So I don't think we're getting going in here. That's probably just going to be arsenaled.
Yeah. I mean, it would be a crazy play to pop, like, the stilettos to do slither into it, but I don't think it's worth it. I just like Arsenal is so much better. Sure, if he throws down like a shelter or a sink, you can get over if you want to do pressure, but
well, he has a Sigil Suffering. That's pretty
Sigil,
good.
Right.
That's very good. But good for Anthony is that Anthony has one floating for AB. So and now he's going to play Sigil Suffering. So now Anthony is going to use that. All right, so Sigil Suffering only blocking 3 here. So we do get the full block on Leave No Witness. Because of the Sigil Suffering, Anthony couldn't really decide if he wanted to do Fang Strike or not. Just because he does. Oh, but he's going to do it.
And he tanks and he does
it. And you know what?
Wow.
I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, it still
Since
gets
we know what's in the arsenal, this is actually really good. I think it was worth it. Gets the Revel.
Yeah.
And guess what? No more Revel.
Finish the top card.
All right, that one's whatever.
Yeah, it could have been better, but it's fine.
No more Revels. All right, Anthony survived all the Revels. All there is Mordred Tides and a few more Malefics. All right. Well, let's see what Wesley does with this turn here. Again, perfectly. Okay, here we go.
Love the elbow. He's rocking a really nice knitted sweater.
Rune Ranger and Drawn. Nothing fantastic, honestly. Probably gonna go Runic, Rune Ranger into Drawn.
Runic, Rune Ranger into Drawn.
So 5 with 2 Rune Chance makes 2 on the back end. The Malefic is done, which is perfect. Now you can just cast Drawn for free, get your arsenal from the draw card. So a good 3-card hand.
Yeah, especially you still have Tunic up. You can send weapon, have a nice really turn arsenal pass.
Right.
A lot of pressure though.
I think Anthony is kind of fine. I think he might, if he could just fatigue it. Those cheese we've been talking about though.
The cheese are going to be tough. Like if you get like off the rip like a 3-tree hand into something that's a crazy from. I mean, it could be you really need some way to fix this.
For sure. I wonder. Oh, actually, I keep saying I wonder. Except I know these deck lists. I've seen them.
Right. That's why I keep asking. I'm like, what are we doing?
I don't remember Knife Blades in Wesley's deck.
At all?
I don't remember. I want to say no.
Would you like me to grab the deck list?
I'm a little curious because I kind of don't think it exists.
I'll be right back.
It's on the iPad.
It's on the iPad?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to say that there isn't. So Wesley is just going to be pure aggro. All right, we have the deck list. All right. Okay, there is 2 knife blades. That is... So Wesley can still knife blade. I'm almost for certain he brought it in this matchup.
Here's the thing, though. Anthony is not running Stir the Pot. He's running Preserved Tradition
Okay.
instead. So he's not going to be able to properly fix that.
So how can we shuffle our deck over Anthony? I don't know if we can.
I don't see any way, personally. That's going to be a really hard turn to play off of. He either needs to, like, somehow mega mine it and remember where exactly it is on the pitch stack so you can present something of value. So it's just kind of like a nothing turn and say pass. But without that, it's going to be a really detrimental turn. Yeah, there.
Thank you, Wesley, for answering my question.
Thank you.
Okay. Into a leave no. Very good. Very good. We don't actually... I didn't catch what Wesley drew off the drawn, so I'm not sure exactly what's in the arsenal. To see how Wesley ends up blocking here. So looks like another machination.
Yeah.
And then, okay, we're just gonna see. Ooh, okay, we're getting a face purgatory trigger here.
Wow.
All right. So the armor is basically out for Wesley. Wesley does get to prevent any sort of attack reactions to happen here, which would be that hiss. So very, very good. Especially since Tunic was on 3, the hiss was probably going to happen. Wesley looking like he, you know what, we're just gonna, yep, we're just gonna have to see what he draws when he plays it.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, his Wesley's deck is a little bit like, it doesn't look like it on camera, but it is getting thinned out. That graveyard is almost equal in terms of the stack of
That's
it.
true, and the armor is gone.
And the armor's completely gone. Meanwhile, on Anthony's side, it's looking pretty
Anthony
he's looking healthy.
He's survived 3 revels.
Yeah.
There is a knife blade that's out.
Yeah.
This is...
How many knife blades is he running?
He runs 2, I believe.
You would be correct. He is running 2.
So we're seeing the yellow Malefic into a blue Rune Rager. So this is not very much here. Probably getting a blue pitch here. Anthony is at 12 though, so I mean the damage is coming through. We'll have to see really what comes out of this arsenal here.
Yeah,
because this is kind of a bad turn.
It's a really bad turn, but and it's coming at a great time though for
the
side of Anthony.
All right, so we have an Aurora so far in the top 8. And then a Vincent versus a Syndra, which that can go either way.
Right.
And a Reinar versus a Celia, which again really could go either.
No updates yet in terms of the other 2 matches, other than the Aurora Arcana, which I'm not really surprised how quickly that one went through.
True. A lover's quarrel, that game. All right. Takes the 2 damage. All right, and there's the swarming. That was in the arsenal. A good arsenal. That is very good. Looks like he's going to be able to come out the sword after this as well. So presenting another 4. So turning this hand into a decent hand. I think he was probably trying to really hope he get a better filter off that face purgatory.
Yeah. And answer X Flesh and Blood X's question. It is Tyler versus Steven and Greg versus Peter, to be specific.
All right. Well, let's see what Anthony's thinking about here. So he has a Leave No Witness, a Sigil of Solace. He's going to declare no blocks or declare no pitching for the Rune Chance. Going to block a little bit on the Rune Blade, on the Swarming. And now we're coming in with the Reaping Blade. We're 1 and 3. Looks like just a Nick, a Sigil, and a Bonds? Yep, a Bonds of Agony.
Again, Anthony's been surviving these attacks really well. I know the health is kind of deceiving in that regard, but like...
Yeah, the health is a little low.
The health is a little low. I mean, like, granted, we would like it around, like... I think he'd be a lot better if it was, like, in the 15 range, but he still has, like...
some little double digits in there, for sure.
Yeah, but he's still, you know... It's looking nice in terms of, like, the fatigue game, because you can see on the Wesley side, he is running out a little bit of
yeah.
steam.
Now, I'm curious. He can set up a Bonds here. He has a Just a
true,
Nick.
yeah.
He has the Tunic on 3 with the Undertow Stiletto.
Yeah.
We can get a Bonds turn here, and that could be pretty huge. He's just trying to really think, is it worth it? Because it's a sigil in his hand. So
right.
He either blocks and he can do everything, or he won't be able to do anything, basically. Or he just lets it all play out. I think he probably just takes a 3.
Yeah.
Goes down to 3. That's scary.
And to answer your question, DT in chat, Tyler did make top 8. He is on Reinhardt going against an Acilio.
Yeah. When Tyler gets hot, he's hot.
Yeah. I mean, in terms of like, he's so consistent on that deck, truly. He just knows it.
It's literally the only deck he plays. Okay. So here we are getting their Bonds turn. This is
down to 3. He's taking the risk.
You really have to hope this does something. You really have to hope it.
What's in Wesley's hand? What is the?
Let's go
what
see
can we hit?
What can Wesley do?
Hey Wesley, can you fan your cards?
Yeah. Wesley
no man. All
doing
right,
the
bad.
Wesley thing of hiding everything. Okay, so we got a drawn. We got a Mordred, another drawn maybe.
And
Wesley also
I
has
love
all
that
Japanese
sleeve.
cards as well. So
Right, of course, a little bit harder.
A little bit even harder. Bonds of Agony is very scary with New having 2 cards in hand. All right, so Malefic, Drawn, Mordred, and maybe a Rune Ranger Swarm. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Rain Razor. Or not Rain Razor, sorry.
Yeah,
I've been playing a little bit of Azalea today. My apologies.
Okay.
Rune.
This is where you want to be as New, except with a little bit more life.
A little. I mean, that's what I was saying. Like 3 is just so tough. You're gonna have so
very
much in this end game. Like, sure, Wesley can run out a lot of gas, but you're gonna have. Just these situations are just gonna be leaking damage, especially with these.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's like imagine getting caught with an all red hand.
Oh, I know, and especially like CYBs would help.
Yeah.
CYBs would help a little bit.
Now let's he's gonna go Just Nick. Okay, so let's talk about this.
Okay. Just the Nick.
He can take that Mordred Tide, and he doesn't have to worry about a Mordred Tide
At
ever.
all. I mean, talking about trying to save some life here.
And I think that's what we're gonna get.
We have a little bit of a Tyler next to us.
All right, so Acilio was able to win against Reinhardt.
Acilio in top 4. So right now we have an Aurora Acilio. Lightning is taking over our top 4 already.
Yeah. A little bit of Rosetta meta.
A little bit of
okay,
Rosetta.
so yeah, definitely looking at that Mordred Tide. God, Lee, that's gotta be the hit. I mean, Malefic could be, but it's definitely Mordred Tide. If Mordred Tide gets taken here, we're running out of options as Wesley. But
Anthony probably being like, this is what I think it is, right? I mean, it's all in Japanese. Just wanted to make sure this is the card I'm thinking about.
He's trying to see if any Mordred Tides got played, which I don't believe any did. So he gets a full get clean here.
Yeah, but let's talk about Wesley's next turn, right? He has 3 cards in hand.
Yeah, so Wesley has a pretty good turn.
Yeah.
He can go Malefic into Rune Rager. That's going to be 2 resources, or 2 attack into making like a ton of rune chance. And then you follow that with Drawn, and you get to draw a card at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anthony's really thinking. He knows he wants to take the Mordred Tide, but he's just making sure thinking about everything that he could possibly be taking. Trying to see how maybe if he can disrupt the turn, like what's the best card. I think if I'm Wesley here, other than losing the Mordred Tide, I'm kind of fine with taking everything.
Sure.
Or like anything, I mean. Just because like you have a turn no matter what gets taken. And I think that's why Wesley said no blocks. Anthony's at 3. Wesley just wants to go.
Yeah, and Wesley's so healthy going into that Bonds. Like, he really didn't care about the damage coming through
Very
at
true.
all.
Very, very true. So are we talking about a Drawn? Oh, he's asking like what the card does.
I see.
Which is fair.
He might have a judge call coming in.
Might have a judge call. I'll keep my ears out.
For the deep voice rumble of Wesley saying judge.
Yeah, Yep, Wesley was my problem child today, running Japanese cards. Because if you don't know the Runeblade cards, you just have
don't
to take
know.
his word. And some of those Runeblade cards are pretty busted. And
No way,
you
that's
tell
what
me
that does.
Yeah,
Are you
exactly.
kidding me?
Malefic Incantation gives you what?
Looking interesting. 17 to 3. Let's talk
now.
about.
Okay, I'm sorry. Well,
Yeah.
Sigil of Solace is in Anthony's hand. Probably goes to Arsenal.
Sure.
So it's kind of at 6 life.
It's kind of at 6. I mean, like, yeah. But let's see. I mean, Wesley doesn't know this, so he's playing around it differently. Let's talk about the matchup that we don't know.
Is he taking Rune Rager here? He's taking Rune Rager.
Over. That's an interesting play. I don't really like that personally.
I don't know if I like it either.
Because how many Lesters in the deck? Like, he's searching right now. He thinks that there's like, what, he hasn't seen any of them?
I mean, you get 9 total.
Sure, right, but like the red ones specifically.
Sure, and the red ones are gone, and so that's good.
Yeah, but like, incantation.
I think I'm just I don't even know what I would do. I mean, so taking the Rune Rager Swarm definitely makes it the harder hand for Wesley to navigate through. I don't even know if it's worth going Mordred Tide into Malefic, but maybe that's just what he does just to pull damage. I almost just want to Arsenal Mordred Tide, but I don't know if that's ability. Maybe this makes it just awkward enough that Wesley has to make some weird plays. Maybe that's what Anthony's thinking. All right, so we're just going to go ahead and play it out.
And we do have an update on Peter versus Greg,
How'd that
Syndra
go?
versus Vincent. It went down to the wire, 2-2.
Okay.
And Peter was able to squeak it out, moves on to top 4.
All right.
So right now we have a Syndra, Aurora, Acilio, and now we're trying to wait on the last match what we have here.
Yeah. Okay, so just making a shit ton of rune chants.
Shit.
And sending in just a basic 3 attack. So very blockable here. Just setting up, a lot of rune chants here. I will say, anytime you can Mordred with Malefics out, it's not a bad turn.
Hold on, I see somebody saying I want that Reinhardt list. Let's see what Tyler has to say about that. I'm gonna get up real quick. Hey Tyler, we have somebody in the chat saying they want your Reinhardt list. What do you have to say to that?
God, we can't put me on a spot like that, man. Yeah, just go back, watch the screen, make sure you leave like 2 or 3 more comments, and
Sure.
it's all there.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Thank you.
I'll send it to you when I get back.
All right, cool. He said he's gonna send it. Maybe we'll get lucky and get the whole list. That was Tyler getting into top 8.
This man
of Las
plays
Vegas,
Reinhardt.
truly.
He sleeps Reinhardt, wakes Reinhardt, breathes Reinhardt, everything Reinhardt. Okay, so we're starting to block. Oh, that's a good one. All right, is it going to hit? It is. It really is going to hit. All right. So there is actually 3 hits. It's probably become the Arc Knight is the one to take here, as it is the tutor effect card. Machinations does give you go again and overpower, which when you're at 1 life, maybe that's not bad. And he's just clarifying what these cards do. Anthony is an assassin player, does not play Runeblade, so it is pretty fair to not know what some of these cards are.
Yeah. 1 health. Scary time to be.
Yep.
It's just.
But went to 1 to send this turn, so let's see what comes of it.
This is true.
The Siren Call paid off.
Would you originally, before the pretenses of the situation we're in, would you have brought that in at all?
I don't think I would. It really depends on the list, but if we look at it, I think we're looking at 15 blues.
Thank you.
I got some tech from the man himself, Tyler. He looked on his deck sheet and he scribbled out stuff and he's like, "That's all sideboard. Forget the sideboard. Just run that.
Yeah,
you'll be fine."
Yeah, he's the main board guy.
We might post it later.
Okay, we have transcended. That's gaining a life. We'll take those. Oh wait, we haven't transcended. That's right. That's his only blue.
Clawing his way back up to 5.
Oh, and a codex. So probably leave now.
He mixed up the tokens. We don't worry about it.
Man, homage gaining only 1 life and not being able to transcend off it was kind of rough.
Gives himself a frailty. It's okay. He's nervous.
I mean, I would be too.
I would be too. I mean, like, this is a hard one.
All right, and then here comes Leave No Witness coming in for 4, threatening the Arsenal. Unfortunately, Wesley did have an Arsenal, so did not force Wesley to take a card out of hand.
No. After this game, we're gonna talk to Peter about how his top 8 went real quick. Before...
I'd rather not.
You'd rather not? All right, my bad. Just kidding. I didn't know this was your channel.
Yeah, Boston's in charge. Thank you.
Our judge is giving out cards to players. Didn't know that was legal, Judge. What is that, a deja vu potion, and what else?
Destructive Aether type.
Oh, okay.
Just some wizard stuff.
I'll report you later.
Let's see what Wesley. Oh well, the classic Wesley cam. I love this cam. All right. Oh yeah, we do know what he has because
thank you.
He showed us the entire time. I forgot about that.
I wish.
Red, Rune Flash, and 2 blues.
What if he just put down his hand?
Yeah. I don't know. I think he's trying to figure out what he can do with Become the Arc Knight.
Okay.
Like, he can just do like a setup turn. So that's what he's going to do. He's going to let Leave No Hit.
Yeah.
Taking the 4 damage. Anthony does create 1 silver. All right. Ponder happens. And now we see, can Anthony turn this round? The life totals are better.
The life totals are better, but we have to remember that hand of death that we're talking about earlier.
Very much a hand
coming
of death. I wonder if we get there.
Well, I mean, with how this is looking, maybe not. I hope not.
Maybe not.
For Anthony's sake, it better not. Well, actually, man, Anthony does need to go past that hand in order to make it.
Rune Flash for free here always feels good.
We have Steven next to us right now, the Acilio Player of the Night, making top 4. Congratulations on your RTN invite, good sir.
Are you trying to give him some LL points?
Trying to get him there.
Trying
to get him a little LL points, get him some love, show the people he's amazing. Stop sleeping on Acilio.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
Hey, listen, all the Wizards be winning recently. Majin Bay on Verdance. Who cares about Kano? And, Acilio.
All right, so we're pitching to reduce some of these rune chants. Let's see what Anthony has here. Oh, there's the reds. That's the reds we were talking about.
The red hands.
So having to take
but he
the
has sigil.
3
He has
rune
sigil,
chants.
technically.
Yeah, he does.
He might be able to worm his way out of it.
He might, but he can't send that hand is the problem.
No.
Justinic and a Weakest Link, you just can't send those cards. And now we get an awkward 4 attack, which we can't even cover. It feels bad.
It feels really bad. I mean...
Probably just going to 1 here, holding on to that sigil. We don't know what's in the arsenal for Anthony. He did put that pondered arsenal real quick in.
Yeah.
Become the Arc Knight, so Wesley is going to play it. Pitching a non-attack so he can grab an attack here. Interesting that Wesley didn't choose to do this first, as it would have gave the Rune Flash a rune chant on the back end because of the Viscerai trigger.
Right.
So I'm very curious exactly what's happening. Maybe Wesley just wanted to see.
Because he hasn't put a non-attack before this.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So did he make one?
Yeah, he's made a rune chant here, so I paused it.
Okay.
Oh, he paused. Okay. Judge Sneep has to get up real quick.
He doesn't make a
Yeah, he's not allowed to make a rune chant there off of
He
it.
hasn't put a non-attack yet.
No non-attack was created, so rune chant wasn't supposed to be made. Sneep is going to work that out right now. Now, we will talk about this. Right now, obviously, Wesley is leading right now. So in that world, it would be a Syndra Vis, Acilio Aurora top 4.
Okay. So
what was the? Oh, how was it?
So just not making a rune champ. Simple,
Rolling it
simple.
back,
Fix here. But yeah, I think Wesley just didn't realize that. Maybe you
No
wanted
creation.
to become the Arc Knight first, so you can have the rune chant off the Rune Flash.
All I'm saying is Anthony's taking a little bit more of a breath from that, for sure.
Sure, this is an awkward play. Had he discarded an attack action to get a setup card, that one makes a little bit more sense to me.
Right.
Maybe he'll get a swarming here. A swarming would have go again. Would be able to come in with the blade.
Does he have swarmings left?
I think he has 1. I thought we only saw 2. He might just grab something for Arsenal at the same time, though.
Yeah. Well, with that Bonds going out, a lot of less things to be targeted here.
Okay, so grabbing a Rune Flash just to pitch it. Just to come in with the sword.
Probably
so,
Sigil.
A little bit of a misplay. Gives Anthony a bit of a breath. Anthony is at 1. Anthony does have to block this.
I mean,
and he has
Sigil
2 reds.
block, right? You just let it go through?
Well, he's going to have to play his Sigil Saws.
It's a really thin deck from Wesley.
I could have less Mordred-Ties, too, and I kind of wish we took the Mordred-Ties.
I was about to say, the fact that he didn't take Mordred-Tide off the Bonds kind of scary. We'll see if it bites him, but...
All right, so Shirley, Sigil, and then Weakest Link as the block.
Reminding Peter to eat.
He's too focused.
Number 568th time. He's locked in.
He's dialed in.
He's locked in. He is locked. He did get an invite to the RTN, so congratulations.
Thank God.
Jobs. Okay, tell Peter tell the people how you're feeling.
Job's not done. There's no gold foil yet. Job's not done.
He's looking for it. He's hunting for it. We love that from him. We might be able to see him on stream next round. He hasn't been on stream.
All right. Get the block. There it is. All right. So let's see if he. So we can't play the Arsenal. We just draw up. Let's see what happens. Wesley is looking at Malefic, Drawn, and Become. This could be such a good setup turn. He can go Malefic, Become. Get read the runes, and then just have an amazing turn next turn.
I don't think Anthony's surviving this.
All
What's
right.
his hand looking like? I see a Bonds. I see a Bonds, a Weakest Link,
Bonds,
Codex?
and Levels, and Bonds of Attraction.
Oh, Bonds of Attraction.
So it looks like 2 Persuasive Prognosis, Weakest Link, Levels, and Bonds of
He has
Attraction.
a lot to deal with it. I mean,
Welcome to the stream where we avoid being on stream.
yeah. Shout out to her production behind the scenes, always working on the cameras. I said shout out to you for always fixing the cameras.
Dude, I'm trying, bro, but he's
his arm's always up. Hey, we appreciate it though.
Oh, so he's going to go ahead and send this. Not going to use to Become. Going to just be as aggressive as possible.
Right now, 76. But 724 total.
Just being as aggressive as possible. Just getting the Arsenal. I don't know. I think I like the setup here. But maybe we're just too low of life to have a setup. Maybe that's what Wesley's thinking.
Yeah.
So instead of setting up, just having the Arsenal card draw from the Drawn to Dark Dimensions. This is a pretty easy block for Anthony. This does not have Go again.
Is this is Wesley Dong ? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yep.
The Dong Man.
Top 8 worlds, right? Worlds 1?
Top 8 in Worlds.
Yeah.
As
only
the
American,
People's
not
Champion.
Only the People's Champion.
Yeah. All right, so we get the Weakest Link block here. Weakest Link is a very interesting one. There's not any targets unless they run Arcanine Shard.
No.
Which they don't.
It's just a block, really.
Yeah, it's just a 6 attack block, I suppose.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, so we're going to see a Persuasive after this Beckoning Mistblade, hoping to disrupt this hand of Wesley's, which has a Rune Flash. That's a great start, and a Deadwood Dirge, and a Arcanite Ascendant.
Yeah.
So, yeah, very good hand on Wesley. Oh, and there it is. We have the Surgical from the Arsenal. That's really good.
Coming out for 5. Go again.
It has Go again.
And has Go again.
So,
what was left in the hand? I'm so sorry.
Persuasive Prognosis. That's 2 on his. So, and there's no more armor for Wesley. So this is demanding 3 cards or something's happening. The card's coming out or something.
He does have Life Shuttle to play with, so I can understand him saying
He
no
has
block
life to
pass.
play with, but he
His
doesn't
hands-
have a hand to play with.
No, not at all.
Yeah. All right, so...
What's an Arsenal?
So, from Wesley, I do not know.
Okay.
That was the Arsenal from the Drawn to Dark Dimension. And it looks like a Mordred Tide. Oh my god, what a turn this could be. But
he's not
Wesley
getting
is in a position where he has to block this. And
Yep.
so that's what he's going to do. Putting in 5, blocking it exactly.
Persuasive
Which is fine.
Prognosis.
Like, you don't need to put over it.
Are you?
And there's Persuasive.
Yeah.
So Wesley
one.
has to decide, do I block this? Or do I just gamble that he doesn't, like, hit off the top?
I mean, with how thin his deck's getting, I mean, I feel like the safer option
Oh,
is just...
oh, that's 1 damage.
That's 1 damage. Going down to 2.
Yeah, because
And it's a good block. He keeps 2 in hand.
He does keep 2 in hand. One's a Mordred. I think we might see the Mordred get arsenaled.
But he has 3 Rune Trans, so let's see what he draws.
No. I think, knowing Wesley, he's going to go Mordred.
Yeah.
And send the Arcanine Ascendancy.
Right.
Which will create a total of 6 Rune Chants on the turn.
Wait, is this another...
So this is 3 and 6, creating 6
Which
on the back
Transcend
end.
card is that? Is that one that we've already seen?
Oh, let's find out. So that's the last one,
Preserved
Preserved.
Tradition.
I
We haven't seen it yet. That's new.
I think that is the last of the Transcend cards.
Right, the rest have been pitched. Has he flipped any?
He has not. So we are
So
not
tough.
online and haven't been able to. He does have a good amount of blues, so he has 6 resources to work with, and both his red cards do block for 3. So it's a little tough here. I don't think he can send anything back, unfortunately.
Again, pitching the Transcend.
Yep,
to
we're
block
just
that
never
over.
able to transcend here, which
tragic days.
You know, that's just what when a Viscera is being as aggressive as this,
and
they're
then
not gonna let you. All right, so he keeps the red in his hand,
staying alive. Again, he still has Mask to block over it. I mean, he's not getting any value out of
He
the
definitely has
Transcend
mass
yet.
to work with. He's gonna tick with the Tunic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
Oh,
cards left in Wesley's deck with 4 card hand.
It is real low.
But we
6 Rune Chance though.
We 6 Rune Chance, but we have to remember the Hand of Death that is coming around.
If it's mostly Rune Chance.
If it's
as long
mostly
as
Rune
he
Chance.
has 1 block, he might be all right. Okay, so Ardent Desire, Body. So now this could hit a card off the top. Could draw an arsenal.
Right.
Could gain a life. No, doesn't gain a life. Does it gain a life? I can't remember what this
Which
card.
one?
I believe this one lets you draw a card. And
Body.
gain 1 life?
Yeah, gain 1 life
Okay.
if it's the same color.
Okay, well then we take those. We take any bit of life gain we can get.
I mean, he's out of sigils. Didn't he play all 3?
He did.
Or did only 2? I only remember 2
believe
off of memory.
And does he have?
You have the deck list.
You have the deck list. I
No.
have Anthony's.
Oh, I have. What?
Sorry, we have
What?
technical
But
difficulties.
that's what we're talking about is Anthony's.
No, I thought we were talking about sigil sufferings.
Oh, I thought we were talking about. Oh, you're right. I thought we were talking about other sigils. I've only
Excuse my co-host here.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. Anyways, we're looking at Wesley. What is Wesley going to do here? Is he just going to take it? Probably not. Probably going to get the sink here. Oh, but Wesley does just take it.
He does. He is running 3
He
sigil
wants
sufferings.
this full hand. And it has a sink below too, so he must need every bit of resource he can get.
Yeah.
There is the last Mordred Tide, I believe. That's what that is.
And over in Anthony hands,
Move
we
the
see-
hand. There it is.
There it is.
Okay, Runic
Wow.
Reckoning. This is a massive
Big turn. But he has enough blues to support it though.
He just needs. Oh, and there it is.
Wow.
There it is. That is
And this
gonna.
might be the. This
that's
might
gonna
be it.
Let's see. Does
I don't
Anthony
see any
have
way to block.
enough?
I mean, well, he has 3 armor, so you have 1, 2.
He has. Does he have enough blues to survive the rune chance? It looks like he does. Looks like he does.
He pitches 9 and then he sinks.
This is
armor.
the last big turn that Wesley has.
I mean,
if
you just-
Anthony can survive it, there's a shot that Anthony can just fatigue Wesley.
I mean, yeah, you're just.
It's
you're
a
gonna,
big ass to survive
You're
this.
pitching. You're pitching all your blues, but it's for 12. It's the issue
Yeah.
is 12.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna
there's any
end
way
well.
out of this, unfortunately.
I do wonder, had Anthony bonds and took the Mordred, had we
most
been in this
definitely.
spot.
Oh, most definitely.
Right.
But he would have had another go again off the Reds. That he
So
didn't.
maybe 3 life. I don't know. I feel like
it's very close.
Yeah, it's very close. But there it is. Wesley's
It's a
getting
handshake.
it, going to top 4.
And again, just for everybody's information, again, we have a Vis, a Syndra, a Aurora, and a Cilio in the top 4 of this RTN here in Las Vegas. Again, Peter still undefeated on the day on Syndra.
True.
And we'll see what we have in top 4.
Yeah. Now everyone's made road.
Everyone made roads, but now it's time for it's time to see who gets the gold foil. Peter's going for
next
it.
one, yeah.
Well, I mean, what do you
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I mean,
Who's hungry?
Who's hungry for it?
Yeah,
All right.
who's hungry?
And we'll see you guys in top 4.
That's good.
All right.
I'm gonna eat.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Yeah, what's one?
Was it a good deal? Was it this? There we go. Top 4.
that work? Yeah, looks like it. Cool. All right, I'm gonna do a play-by-play on how Dalton's eating this salad here. We're really not being efficient with our time, as you can see. Just rookie mistakes. I don't even know if that's a spork or yeah. All right, there we go. Now we're getting into the nitty-gritty.
Wesley wanted to know if he was the higher seed.
Let me check that out. We're gonna see who has the higher seed. It's about to be a Viscerai versus a Cilio. We're gonna see who goes first.
Wesley's second seed. Yeah.
All right, thanks. I hope you lose viewers because I'm eating on stream. I know you don't.
Oh, the camera is literally watching you eat. A little bit. Cool. But yeah, then we gotta sit in the car while Peter drives. That's a big risk. That's a big risk. They're on my ass about driving too, don't worry.
No, anybody who drives, we always talk shit. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, you just have to talk shit.
Your car just fucking falls apart on people.
Dude, I drove. All right, give me the mic. I drove these bitch asses.
Your car is very dirty, though.
Okay, when it's on autopilot, because fuck autopilot. Oh, the rental too. Okay, so story time. Fucking, I'm stealing Majin's story time. Nobody even likes that guy.
Is the mic even on?
I hope so. Is it on? Okay, good. Okay, so first time we went to Cali, and I was on autopilot. And I don't have full self-driving. It's just like the normal one where it's like kind of like lane control. Any like Kia has it these days. Yeah, it just does everything. But it was bumper to bumper, so it was literally like stop, go, stop, go, stop, go. And Eric, aka Sneap, has really bad motion sickness over time. So then I was like, all right, I'm just gonna take it off and drive normally. And then it was fine. But these bitches still bitched. And then we went to Arizona this recently. Shout out to Silver Dragon Kart Shop. Fucking sick. Really cool shop. I had a rental car because I was there on a work trip.
Really?
And you don't say. I'm explaining it to the people. Oh my god. All right. So then, oh, you want me to face the camera? My apologies. Well, I was just all right. Sit down with it. Oh, sure. Like an interview. So
tell me about this car.
So tell me about the car. Then on the rental car, we played the whole fucking event. There was no problems with the car. Maxwell, aka Staxwell, and Eric, aka Sneap, get into my car. We start driving to dinner, and then all of a sudden you just hear. First, actually, that's not even the first thing. Max went, "We need to turn around." I left my bag, his whole backpack with all of his cards. Meanwhile, he also forgot to bring a deck for the CC event. I'll put him on blast there. Didn't book a hotel. No deck. Thank God I wasn't staying with you guys. So then we turned around, but on the way back, he was like, "Hey, what's that sound?" And it's just like crazy. Turns out this rental car, Kia, that has 3,000 miles on it, the felt like plastic bit was just hanging down and just scraping across the road. We run it. Oh yeah, you saw it, like, so then a bit. Hold on. Then we get to the card shop. We ask again. Shout out Silver Dragon Card Shop, amazing card shop. I was like, "Do you have duct tape?" Weird question. And they're like, "Yes, but why?" And I'm like, "Well, you see this fucking thing." So then Eric tapes it up real good. We drive to dinner, come back, it just falls off. So I was just like, screw it. I drove back to my hotel. It came off. It came right off. So not the whole under, just like the lip that was hanging down again. So then I heard it for a bit while driving back, and I think I drove fast enough where it just sheared it off so it was no longer touching the ground. Turned it back into Hertz rental car. No problem. No problem. No, they're not gonna look under. But after that story time, I think we're gonna head in again on stream. We're gonna have Steven on Acilio and Wesley again on stream on Viscerai. So let's get that all sorted out. We'll be right back.
All right, they're about ready. Okay, we are getting close to streaming this game. They are been presented their decks. Okay, and the armor is presented as well. We have an amethyst tiara. I'm gonna go and let them know. Okay, here we go. Just in time, my co-host is here.
Just in time for what?
Just in time.
I'm so
All right.
glad that I was able to get some.
Yeah. So Amethyst Tiara, that's a cool one.
I know you've seen Wesley's deck list. But you want to see Wesley's deck list?
Yeah, get this new deck list out of my face. It's very, very commendable effort, though, from Anthony. All right, let's see what Acilio is rocking. There's some little spice in here, which I'm sure we'll see. He might have Syndra Sights. There's some seducing secrets in this Acilio deck, which I'm not sure how good that card is, but maybe we'll find out.
Acilio's better top. Where's my favorite Arachne player at AK Stacks? So Jacob.
He's washed. He played Jarl today. Wait, is this Pancake Jake? What Jake is this? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Well, let me tell you, he didn't make, or yeah, he went with Jarl. He went with Jarl. He was gonna do Zen. All right.
Why did he switch? I never got this one.
He just felt Jarl did better into Syndra.
Fair. Two sigils.
Your mic wasn't on this whole time.
Oh.
My mic hasn't been on?
Yeah, sorry, that's my
Oh my god.
You might need
That's preferable, I think.
Just as a heads up,
That's preferable.
where's my favorite Arachne player at? AKA Saxwell. Didn't do so well. He was
Yeah.
on Yarrow.
Yep. Okay. So Sonata Arcanix choosing the blue. So I'm guessing he needs blue. This is Wesley going first. Probably to get some rune chance set up here. Hopefully get some sort of auras out. Maybe Malefic. Okay. We're going to see a pitch to prevent the arcane from Sonata Arcanix.
So, I think I know your answer. So talk me through this matchup.
Okay. What's your question?
My question is, how much how much does Acilio need to do right in order for this to be a good game right now?
Well,
in his favor. Let
the
me rephrase.
good thing about this matchup for Acilio is Viscerai, I do not believe you have a left list, but I do not believe there's any snuff out. So there's not really any sort
out?
of disruption that Viscerai is presenting.
Yeah.
And Acilio is a weak deck to disruption, but if Acilio doesn't have to worry about disruption, then Acilio might have enough room to really navigate here.
Yeah. Can't confirm no snuff out.
Yeah, no snuff out. That's kind of the trend going right now. Although sometimes aggro Vistas will run it.
Yeah.
Okay, Acilio is just going to cycle here. Trying to possibly do something here. Oh, Channel 90 Valley. That's a great turn 0 for Acilio.
Wonderful.
And then he does have
Burn Up and Shock?
He could shock here to draw a card.
Is that Burn Up and Shock? No.
Yeah, it's Comet Storm Shock.
Yeah.
The Burn Up Shock is an Aurora card.
My apologies.
It's all good. These are Acilio cards.
I forgot.
They're a little bit less known.
It's a little bit worse.
All right. So Acilio's just dumping his whole hand here. Now, Wesley does have an action point if Wesley decides to come in with the sword, but he will use up the rune chance. So we'll have to see.
Interesting.
But this is coming in for 4 damage as there was amp of 4.
Yep.
So, and on hit, Acilio gets to draw a card. This is kind of fun, kind of cool. So Wesley will AB. He has AB 3, by the way. Oh, and I got little penguins.
Little penguin came up.
All right. Little penguin came. I like that. All right. Acilio hits, draws a Gone in the Flash. That's
Good Arsenal.
That could be a really good one.
Oh, he doesn't Arsenal it.
No,
Poor kid. Does he? Why didn't he Arsenal Gone in the Flash? Somebody explain this to me.
Because it was turn 0, and despite it looking like it was
it's
Acilio's turn,
it's on fucking
it was
Wesley's.
actually Wesley's turn.
Yeah, my apologies. My apologies. I'm back.
All right, so Gone in the Flash with the go again. Pretty good here. Really good, actually.
Yeah,
with
great
a Channel Lightning Valley out. Let's see what Wesley has to block with. A few cards. So it looks like drawn. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. It looks like a few drawns, a Ring Rager Swarm, a Machination. And Wesley just is going to say, yeah, no blocks.
Yeah.
We know Wesley. He wants to go aggro. This is going to be a quick game, folks.
I mean, to be fair, our other matchup is Syndra Aurora, so we're going to have a finals very quickly.
And I cannot be more excited. As the judge and not playing Flesh and Blood and watching everyone else play fun Flesh and Blood, I'm a little jealous. What
would you have played today?
Do not lie. Peter is not so.
Oh, nobody said that. Who said that? Who said this? I'm not lying. You are correct in this sentence. Who said that he was?
No, we like Peter.
Sure.
I guess. Yeah.
We really appreciate him letting us cast.
Yeah. We can't blame him too much. He's letting us have some fun.
Him a lot.
Okay, so fully blocking out the Ghana Flash here.
Yep.
Sigil Conductivity to give the Ghana Flash a little bounce effect. Don't you mean it's not Peter? It's Matt of the South.
How could you say this about my...
All right, here comes Gone in a Flash again.
Should I say it?
Say whatever.
Have you seen his hairline? What do you mean?
Oh my gosh. All right. We love Pete. We love Pete.
We love Pete. We love Minoxidil. And we love finasteride.
Yeah. All right, we're getting another block here on the Ghana Flash. So, trying to just prevent the Channel Lightning Valley card draw here.
Yeah.
And then here is the cool thing about Acilio is that he can just come in with physical and arcane, and that's what he's doing here. Pitching the lightning card too, so he can keep his channel. It is an instant.
Yeah.
So guess what? We get to have Gone in a flashback.
Love that.
I do not believe we have action points, so this will probably be an arsenal, but he will draw another card, so. And I believe this is just the shock. There's nothing to null out here, so just looking to deal some damage. That gets a little bit through. Steven now is deciding which card in arsenal. It looks like a Sigil of Lightning and a Gone in a Flash. Be very curious on seeing which one. He might just play the Sigil of Lightning here.
Looking back at the Peter game right now, he's in deep tank right now.
That's a good one. I think
it's a great one.
I wouldn't be surprised who wins that one because it's just a very tough match. Go your way. All right. You know what? You were asking what does Acilio need to do? Acilio is doing it. I think this is great for Acilio. Leaving Vis with a one-card hand. I think Acilio is pretty happy with that. The hands are not on the head.
No,
They're back on the cards. Things are looking good for Pete.
Yeah, one card flicking really quickly, back into card out of arsenal.
Yeah.
Playing it really quickly. You know, he's on Syndra, so going wide.
All right, so we got a Hocus Pocus, a 3 attack with 4 rune chants. Wesley just always sending it. Making a rune chant on the back end from Hocus Pocus effect. And then just gets an arsenal here. So kind of a mild turn. We'll see if Steven here wants to pitch for the rune chants. Looks like we have a Flittering Charge, a Mind Warp. That could be disruptive.
Very.
I'm kind of curious what exactly we're looking to do here. And then, of course, we still have the Channel Lightning Valley. Oh, yep, and that is right. Sigil of Conductivity will take one of those rune chants, makes an embodiment of lightning. Although we're going to have another one of those next turn because of the Sigil of Lightning, so maybe not the best thing, but, you know, I guess that's just how it goes.
Down to 30.
All right, and then there is the arsenal. Okay, let's see what Steven can do. Acilio, the silly boy, with 2 embodiment of lightnings and a Channel Lightning Valley.
Penguin. Trying to get Penguin. Trying to get. You gotta say it every single time it's on the screen.
All right, so we got a Mordred Tide, a Sonata, Arcanix. Is Wesley playing Sonata Galaxia?
Sure,
I
let me
believe
check.
so.
Yes, he is.
He is?
Wait.
All right, so Flittering Charge hits.
He's playing Sonata.
Okay, he is playing Arcanix or Galaxia. I mean,
or no, Arcanix. I'm sorry.
just Arcanix. So no
3
Galaxia for Wesley.
No,
which makes sense with his playstyle. So we did get the hit off Flittering Charge. Was able to draw a card here. Looks like a Blast to Oblivion was the card drawn. All right, looking to possibly play it here seems. Or that, or Gauntlet Flash. This looks like a little bit of an awkward hand.
Right.
Can't do everything here. It goes with the Gauntlet Flash, a solid 4 damage. Perhaps maybe we can pitch 2 lightning cards.
I believe the Peter of the North is in chat. Hello.
Oh no, that's Matt Gideon.
Is that Matt Gideon?
Matt Muse is Matt of the North. Excuse us.
Oh, my apologies.
No, Matt Gideon is a local here that plays Prism back in the day. I'm not sure if they still plays Prism, but
glad I didn't see him.
Yeah, there was one Prism player.
There was one Plinton. Got sniped by it.
All right, so we played the Blink. We have the extra action point. That does bring the Gauntlet Flash back in the hand. We're really just trying to figure out what is the best sequence of cards here. This Comet Storm Shock. It's a Mind Warp, and then we got 2 0 for 4 attacks, which at this point, that's really all they are. Okay. Yeah, we're really trying to figure out exactly how to sequence those cards to the best of our ability. All right, we're going to activate Volzair. Maybe he's trying to get 2 lightning cards in the pitch zone so he can keep Channel Lightning Valley around.
Would make sense.
Okay, looking to pitch the Comet Storm so we can Mind Warp.
For 5.
So looking for a disruptive effect to take at least 1 card away from Wesley. If this hits, Wesley just has to shuffle this entire hand and draw 3 cards instead of the 4. Which...
He has Sonata in his hand. I didn't get to catch
a
this.
Sonata, a Mordred Tide.
Mordred Tide, okay.
A Drawn,
Thorn?
and a Deadwood Dirge.
Deadwood Dirge, there it is. Okay.
So it's a good hand, and I don't think Wesley wants to get rid of it, but in this position with AB3 and Spell Void 1, there's really no choice.
Yeah.
That hand's gone.
Especially, it's just so much coming out here. A lot of good disruption.
Yeah. The good news for Wesley is that Channel Lightning Valley will be going away, as there is not a way that I can see that would be a reasonable thing to do to keep Volzair around. Or keep Channel Lightning Valley around. Sorry, he already used Volzair.
God, get it together, Eric.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go, silly boy. I mean, it'd be cool to see LL points on him today.
Yeah, it would be. It'd be very cool. I kind of think I like doing the Comet Storm here, keeping the Channel Lightning Valley and arsenaling the Mind Warp.
Oh, just so you get... Yeah.
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 Like, it would only come in for 5, so it's a same amount of damage. But
you're still getting value off of the...
But yeah, you know, it's 5 Arcane.
Sure.
You keep the Channel Lightning Valley, you keep the Disruption. Although, I will say, Wesley keeping a 4-card hand, and we saw it, and it is a good 4-card hand.
Very good.
Maybe that's just why, all right, you go after the hand.
I mean... He did kind of give some tells on like how good the hand was, especially how protective he was. But you do see now coming out.
So Wesley is going to... I forgot here. This isn't on hit. It has to search for it to hit. So Wesley does have to use the Amethyst Tiara to prevent that. So Wesley does get to keep his hand.
Yeah.
But at what cost? A lot.
A lot. You know, especially with how many reds were in there.
Yeah. So we're going to see a Mordred Tide into a Deadwood Dirge. Or what do we got in the arsenal? Mordred Tide into a Rune Rager Swarm. This will create 2 Rune Ragers on the back, or Rune Chance on the back end.
Again, shout out to everybody watching. Again, big shout out to Sneap for being our judge and casting today. Make sure to follow him on YouTube and Twitter.
Yep, yeah. All right, so it looks like we have a very attack-heavy hand from Steven here. Doesn't have much arcane involved with it, so doesn't seem like we'll be doing a lot of arcane damage. So this might just be a blocking turn for Steven. Although this is a Deadwood Dirge Oh, no, it's
Oh,
not.
wow.
It's the drawn. It is the drawn. He must have pitched the Deadwood Dirge.
Yeah,
I missed
pitched
it.
the pitch out and then got a. Okay,
So he
okay.
gets the Arsenal here.
Draw a
2 more rune
card.
chance on the back end. And as always, Wesley is just sending it. It doesn't matter if there's 2 cards, 3 cards, however many cards. If it's a Mordred Tide, it comes out.
But he's getting a lot of value off these like 2-3 card hands. Keeping him in it.
Yes.
Especially against the Cecilia is kind of oppressive with all the hand disruption.
I think Acilio having kind of a mediocre turn coming up here is going to put Wesley in a good spot.
Turn the Mordred Tides, some might even say. I'll stop.
All right. So pitch for, it was a yellow blast, so pitch for the rune chance. And then are we just going to get a 3 block here and come in for 7?
I'm thinking that's most likely the best way to get the most value out of this. Again, it's a pretty mediocre hand for Acilio going into the next turn, so trying to get as much value out of the block, but he doesn't.
Yeah, because here you can go 4 and then play, well, I don't know. How is he going to do this? Let's find out.
Well, he does have Tunic.
All right, so here it is, and then coming in for 7 with the
7.
blast. Okay, so he just wants Gone in the Flash in the
Sure.
arsenal. That's
Yeah, okay.
fair. It is
7.
one of your biggest like combos. If you get in the arsenal, you get enough sigils out. Yeah, you can have a busted turn.
Not bad. Good value coming out of it.
All right, so kind of like an E strike here.
Yeah.
2 card set. What does Wesley have?
Is that a
so
Suffering?
Wesley has a Mordred Tide.
No.
A Rune Rager Swarm. Maybe that's not a Mordred Tide. That's a Hocus Pocus, Rune Rager Swarm, and become the Arc Knight. That is what we're looking at here. All right. All right, so Wesley just kind of decided exactly if he blocks here, if he doesn't. He is at the lower health currently and is being presented 7. So if it's a race, Steven's winning.
Most definitely. Health totals, for the most part, might stay even here for a bit, but I think Steven is going to run away with it, especially depending on what his hand is.
Well, putting that Gone in the Flash in the arsenal sets up big turns. So that might just be the turn that Steven can really, like...
Take tempo.
Yeah, take tempo in a huge way. So
most definitely.
Of course, Viscerai has a ton of like combination that does that. So we'll see how that goes. Wesley again here, just really deciding what's the best sequence with these cards here. Become the Arc Knight. It's always a real thinker since it is a tutor card. All right, looks like we're saying no blocks here. Racing it
down to
Here's
19.
The Arsenal. I kind of like where Acilio is right now. This is setting up for a
not
big
bad.
turn, and you're already winning the life lead.
Let's see what he draws.
Okay,
2.
2 etchings, a sigil of conduct, sigil of brilliance. Oh, that's good. And then
Mind
a
Warp?
mind warp.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a bad hand.
It's not terrible. Yeah, I think you can make something of it. Let's see what Wesley gets with Become the Arc Knight. This time starting with Become.
Oh.
Learned a lesson from the last game.
Gets a rune chant.
Yeah, we'll have a
Like,
rune chant for every...
Hip hip hooray.
Yeah. Mordred Tide, okay. So again, if Wesley has a Mordred Tide, he will send it. And this time Become the Arc Knight was the Mordred Tide.
Oh, yeah.
And there it is. You know what? I was thinking, oh, he could Arsenal it. It's Wesley.
It's Wesley. He's
it.
sending it, man. But lessons learned previously.
That should be a Flesh and Blood card, Lessons Learned.
Lesson learned?
That's just,
Imagine.
it feels like a name of a Flesh and Blood card.
Well, you have so many, lessons already.
Right, that's true.
It just makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
LSS,
LSS
you
can
know
have
where I
that
am.
one. Malefic from the Arsenal, that's really good here, of course, with the Mordred. This will create 2 rune chants on the back end here. So going up to 5. Now we are going to see the Rune Rager Swarm, so this will create 4 on the back end. So 5 rune chants plus 3 physical. And then, as we know, yeah.
That's funny.
Okay, and then we are going to see this last attack here, the Hocus Pocus. creating another 4 rune chance on the back end. And that's kind of the reason why these aggro decks play Hocus Pocus, is because with Mordred Tide, it becomes a 0 for 5.
And that really good hand is suddenly disappearing really quickly just because of the power of Wesley's hand after it. Again,
I think this might just be a Sigil Brilliance pass. And that's a little bit disappointing. We are
just kidding.
Well, that's because you can get the best of both worlds here. Get the 4 damage, bounce it out, put it into your arsenal, and then you have a Sigil Brilliance for next turn, setting up all over again.
It's true.
Gone Flash, a very funky card, always fun to play with.
Especially with the update to the attack chain, when they made that update to it. Didn't they?
All right, so Sigil Brilliance will be able to make him have a 6-card hand going into next turn.
Again, Wesley just always on the gas, just saying take and then pass. What do you draw up?
We drew here. We got 2 blasts, a calming breeze, and then I can't tell what the other card is. Maybe a channel, Lightning Valley?
Possible.
It looks like a yellow pitch, maybe.
That thumb is in a great position, though.
Yeah, all right. All right, well, Wesley coming in. Is that another Mordred Tide? It sure is. That is the 3rd Mordred Tide. We haven't seen any Rebels, but we've seen 3 Mordred Tides with a Deadwood Dirge. So this is going to create just so many rune chants here. They're going over exactly how many is created.
9?
This might have
with
to...
With a Maleficent.
Oh, and so Rune Rager Swarm, just too good of a card.
Really good.
It's a common,
so good.
but it works so good.
Yeah.
The yellow on a Mordred Tide turn is a 0 for 4. You take those.
I mean, yeah. And then create 4 on the back end, of course.
Yeah, 4 in the back end, because Malefic, another great card.
Crazy card.
Yeah. Rosetta truly helped the Rune
Who
Blades
keeps
out.
printing these dang Rune Blade cards?
Okay, so we're going to see a Flash of Brilliance be used here, probably to bounce. Yep, we're going to bounce the Sigil Brilliance back. This does allow Steven to draw a card. It looks like Eclectic Magnetism. That's a good one.
Yeah, it's a very good one.
Yep. All right, and then we are going to see another Rune Rager Swarm. Wow. This one's just blue, but
it's just blue.
The blue's 0 for 3.
Yeah, but the 4 on the back end is crazy.
Yeah, yeah. So it's 4 rune chance, 0 for 3 here, only because it's a 1, but we get 2 rune chance. That's why it says 3. And then we aren't running Tunic, so we do not get to come with the sword, but we do get to have a little bit of rune chance for the next turn. Now,
I don't think Steven's going to greed out on this.
Where are we going here?
Yeah, I think
are we taking some damage to present such a killer turn? I do wonder.
Well, if he does that, take 5, go down to 6, then he's presenting how much damage on the front? Or on his turn?
You know, I wish I was that good of a silly player to tell you exactly what the line is here, but we're just going to have to let Steven teach us.
Yeah, the master at work, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, here again, we have another player that only plays one deck, and that is Steven on Astilio. All right, so going down to 6, we are in this race fully.
Down to 6.
All right.
16 health. Let's see what he can do with it.
So now here's what I'm curious about. If he uses Lightning Greaves here, which he might with this Gauntlet Flash.
I think he will. Yeah, there he goes.
He's gone, right? Like Aether. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait.
Spell in Arsenal?
Oh, it's Gauntlet Flash.
There's Gauntlet Flash in Arsenal. Yeah.
So we have Gauntlet Flash coming in. We're going to use Tunic to activate Lightning Raves. Okay, so we do still have our Aether Bindings of 3rd Age. That I believe. Does that have AB? I don't think it does.
This is a big turn.
So here it is.
Takes 4 down to 12.
Okay, there is a Blast to Oblivion. This works so good with Sigil
3.
because now he can bounce his Sigil of Brilliance as long as he plays another instant, which we do know he has at the very least a Calming Breeze in hand. So we will be seeing that get played so that Sigil Boons will get bounced, draws another card, and we get an action point because of the Lightning Greaves. So Astilio is popping off. Let's see how Wesley responds. Probably going to be taking this hand from Wesley.
Yeah, he will.
Oh, and I got to do a Judge Call.
Yeah. All right. Again, wanted to point out jamming with JC says that Astilio wins next turn. Let's see if you're right. I don't think he will win. Definitely going to get Wesley down low for sure and strip probably most of his cards. So we'll see how much. Pop Sigil. 5 cards still in hand. Again, Eric is doing a judge call for Peter's game against Aurora. That's Thea on Aurora versus Peter on Syndra. They had to step away from the table to talk about a play. But on our game, Gone in a Flash. Presenting for takes one. Takes one from the arcane damage. Kind of talking about whether he takes damage. He takes 4, plays Sigil of Brilliance. Up to 5 onto Voltaire. For 3, Oblivion. There comes the block. Blocking with Swarm on top of it. Reveals the top card. Kind of like talking through the steps currently. It's a crazy pop-off turn here from Steven. Let's see how far he can go with it. Sigil bounces back into hand. Gone to Flash coming back out for 4, 6, 7. On Voltaire, taking 2, down to 5. Electronic discharge. Wow, and then Gone to Flash again for 7, Wesley. Blocks with them, and that's it. Acilio, Silly making it to the finals, beating Wesley. Dog, you missed it. It was such a good pop-up turn.
It was a good, you know, I had a good judge call.
You had to make a judge call. Well, can we talk about that? What was the judge? I mean, we're waiting.
The judge call.
Excuse me, real quick, Greg. If we see right in the background of the camera, we see Peter versus Thea.
So Peter's hands is not on his head, so that's a good sign
That's
for
a good
Pete.
sign. Oh yeah, we'll see. I'll move back. Peter right there.
Looks like a Calming Breeze might be played by the Aurora player to stop some of the daggers here. And we just had a question on basically the timing of everything.
Sure.
And I think we got that settled.
Yeah.
But yeah, Acilio making it. I mean, that was a huge turn. That was a
Crazy turn.
great setup.
He played. Let me fill you in. He played Gone in the Flash 3 times.
Yeah, no, I
It's
mean
just
that's
like bounce.
That card is the best card in Acilio by
course.
far, and then pairing that with a Sigil of Brilliance and bringing that back with Blast to Oblivion, it's those are the things where Acilio can just go to the moon. And if you're not presenting Disruption, you're allowing Acilio to do that.
Yeah,
it's a hard deck to beat.
Okay. Let's. Congratulations to Steven making it to finals. Gonna be competing
we're gonna
for
have
the
a fun finals.
Huh?
We're gonna have a fun finals.
It's gonna be a great finals.
I kind of hope it's a word just because it'd be like a Rosetta meta.
Yeah.
You know, that'd be kind of cool.
I mean, you know, but we do have. By the way, fun fact: this is Peter's stream, but he hasn't been on camera once today.
That's his choice.
That's
not
his
ours.
choice. That's his choice. But he has to be on stream if he makes it to finals. Give me
he
a
makes the
rundown
finals,
of
he
the
does have to
matchup
be
that
on
we're
stream.
waiting on right now. Syndra Aurora.
Syndra Aurora.
I mean, like pretty coin flippy.
This is a race. Yeah. This is a race. And Peter did have the higher seeding, so he gets to choose who goes first, who goes second.
I think he would, in this case, want to go. I think he has a lot. He likes his first. He said he does like going first into some of these races because he can present over like the hand that's. I mean, but
Sure, definitely. You do get to have chip damage going first as Syndra into any aggro matchup. But it's...
Let me go look at the health.
Yeah, go find out the health for us. I don't know, it really can go your way with that one. Looks like there is an understanding of what's going on here. Peter's a good sport. That's why we like Peter.
Can confirm that the health totals right now are 10-19. Aurora up 19.
Who would have guessed that Syndra Aurora would have took longer than Acilio Vis?
Not me.
Actually, I think that's a pretty reasonable guess.
Actually, that's fair.
Acilio is just going to be fast.
I mean, there was
one way
also
or
like
the
a
other.
judge call. You had to get up. You had to miss the ending. It's kind of on you, man. But we're going to take a quick break. We'll give
Yeah.
you an update on the game versus that Peter's in right now,
We
and
have
then
an
we'll
exciting
see
one here.
finals.
Acilio's in the final. How can you not
Oh,
watch that?
whoa, before we go. Come here. Go on. Oh, the man of the hour.
we're gonna do a little interview here.
Come here. Steven, the man, the myth, the legend. On Acilio.
Yo, yeah.
Yeah,
Where's
the camera's right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yo.
you're a little tall, but yeah, there you go. First of all, what's your bench?
320.
320
For three.
For
320
three?
for 3.
Damn. Okay. And man, what a turn on the last one.
Yes.
Walk me through what you're going through. What's the full line there?
So basically in Acilio, what it feels like I'm trying to do is buy enough turns to find a Brilliance and a Gone in a Flash in the same hand.
Yeah.
Using the Flash of Brilliance allows me to drop a random attack that I don't have go again for anyway.
Right.
To repick the Brilliance up to guarantee I have the instant and get a draw card to hope that it turns on.
And you started off pretty strong with like the sigils off the top, getting a lot of those burns
that
off.
was huge. Starting with the Channel Lightning was huge. Being able to shock him at the end of his turn so that he was at 36, I was at 37.
Yep.
That's a big start. Really finding the Gone in a Flash is huge, so trashing cards until you get to the Gone in a Flash is super important with the Acilio ability, knowing what's worth trashing or not. The only thing I felt that I could have high rolled a little better on in that matchup really is if I would have had a spell to finish off the combo, but it still was like it would have been like a 33 damage turn. So
hey, I mean, it was crazy. A couple of things here. Someone in chat says we need the list, and then another one says Steven could bench press Dalton with one hand, like a curl.
Yeah.
Light work, no reaction.
Yeah, I definitely could. Big man.
Big man. Now, the last two we have Syndra versus
Can I see the boot? What are the boots do?
Every time you cast an instant, you get an action point.
Okay. I was wondering because you were like putting a dice on and then you stopped putting it. I was like, what is he doing?
Yeah, I was tracking the action point. First string.
I had no clue. What was going on. I was like, I asked John, I was like, what do the boots even do? I don't even look at lightning cards. I was like, what do the boots do? And then I was like, well, yeah, there's no dice on it now, but he just keeps playing cards. And I was like, how's that work?
What's going on right now?
I wanted
Every
to like,
instant is getting an action
hey,
point.
let me read this, but they're on stream.
Right, of course.
So I didn't. I was just like, I guess that's what it does,
gonna be
right? Like,
you could ask me for the deck list. We could have pulled it up.
No, I know, but I was just like, okay, so he's just gonna draw. He's just gonna draw. Oh, he's just gonna bring it back.
Well, in that turn, what really makes that so strong in that turn is having the two Blasto Oblivions allow me to repick the sigil up and draw two more cards. And if you, in between, you do the Gone in a Flash in between.
Yeah.
So then the Gone in a Flash picks back up from the Brilliance, then the Blast picks up, which picks it back up, and it just gives you a very long engine.
So what do you want to see in finals? Syndra or Aurora?
I want to see Aurora.
You want to see Aurora?
Or you see Syndra. You see Syndra.
I've seen Syndra already earlier this tournament.
You're getting Syndra.
And I got cracked on.
Wait,
by
did
this
Peter get
Syndra.
it?
Yeah, Peter got it.
So
Peter got. All right. Well,
it
you
is
don't
what
get
it is. I don't get my
shit.
dream. Hey, this is a dream enough,
Of course.
Acilio coming in the finals.
But finish it up.
Hey, we'll finish it out. We'll finish it out.
I know we're on Peter's stream.
It was my last. It's my only loss. Is Peter.
Redemption arc.
Redemption arc on stream.
But yeah, you heard it here first. We're gonna see Peter finally on his own damn stream, and it's gonna be against Acilio. So Syndra Acilio in the finals. We're gonna set up for that, and we'll be right back. Again, shout out to our boy Dream on production. Thank you guys.
Oh, we've got one dagger on the stomach. All right, I'll see you later.
I think we're about to have a final.
Dagger. It's Acilio Syndra.
Alright, so Syndra got
Alright. So.
You want your mic back?
No, but if you rebuy a dagger, you still get the discount. Okay. The bonus.
Pete.
Pete.
Now, hold up.
Pete's
hold
on
up,
camera.
Hold up.
Yeah.
It's Matt of the South.
Right.
But if he wins this, we might start calling him Pete again. He has to win this. And
Little
he's
Pete?
locked in. He's dialed in. That's
He's
what he
dialed
told
in?
me. He is the higher seed.
He's undefeated on the day. He has not dropped a game.
Yeah, so truly.
7 games in a row.
Truly. This is could be an upset from Basilio because
he said, end quote, the day's not over. I don't have a gold foil in my hand.
There you go.
I'm like,
there you go. I like that. I like that. This would be, Pete's been on the big scene before.
Of course.
He's been here. He's won gold foils.
But his opponent's a little different today.
His opponent has a little chip on his shoulder.
He's not the wizard today.
His opponent has a little chip on his shoulder here. I mean, piling Cecilio, this guy loves Cecilio.
Right.
He wants so bad to give Cecilio some LL points.
And this is Peter's first event on Syndra. He didn't play it at the...
He played at Portland. He played
he played at Portland?
Yeah. He made the top 8 with it.
Right. He made both top 8s.
Sure.
Because he went to finals in the Battle Hard, and then for the ProQuest Plus. I'm sorry, he got
ProQuest
knocked.
Plus was a sealed in the draft.
Oh, was it a sealed draft?
Yep.
Oh, my apologies. Okay, so he got knocked out.
Might have still played Syndra. I don't know.
He got He got knocked out top 8 of the CC event, and then went to finals.
Sandscour Azalea.
Sandscour Azalea,
which was like literally beat to, or built to beat Syndra.
True.
Yeah.
True. Hey. I tested out Death Dealer Azalea today.
Seems all right.
It also beats.
Yeah. But you're here with me, which means you didn't do enough.
Yeah, I found a prism and I found a new.
Yep.
And I said GG. All right, cool.
Yep, basically.
Merc Myers did not come in handy. And
no Enigmas in our meta.
No Enigmas.
Yeah, but with 5 Syndras and 2 Zins, it might be just a little tough for her.
I did go against a Boost Dash. I was very afraid it wasn't Boost Dash.
Yeah, sure.
And I thought I was going to get gapped and just, be X3 and then, even worse of the day. But I didn't. I won out. But wasn't enough. I got bubbled.
Setting up. Okay, yeah, they're still shuffling. So
still shuffling.
We're still chilling.
There's sideboard. We're stalling. Now,
oh boy.
Give me. You keep talking about matchup. Give me your actual prediction. What do you think what deck do you think is better? Because obviously, Cecilio can lose to any deck and can win against any deck. We know this.
Truly. I mean, so again, here we're talking about a deck that has no disruption in Syndra. However, Syndra does have a better equipment setup to race. Massive momentum and flick knives, match made in heaven for Syndra, being able to trigger mask of momentum, which, by the way, that is the channel we're on. It's massive momentum. So, there might be a home field advantage here.
I mean, I wasn't going to say it.
Yeah, so that could make it where Syndra is just fast enough.
Sure.
And it doesn't matter how much high rolling that Cecilio can do.
Well, we were talking to Steven after the game, and he did he's waiting for the Sigil of Brilliance into Gone to Flash hands to then just go white on it.
He knows what he's doing.
Right, but if he doesn't get to draw it.
The Gone to Flash is huge, right? He needs a Gone Flash, Sigil Brilliance, huge, and then Blast of Oblivion as well. Yeah, I mean, he could definitely, he has disruption against Syndra, Mind Warp, but I don't think that's enough. I think he needs to do what he did last game.
Yeah, I think we need last game. If he did that every game, he'd win Worlds. Are you kidding me? That was crazy.
Yeah, I think Hamilton still gets him, but
okay.
Yeah. No, let's see what our good old boy Mask Momentum Matt of the North can do. Hoping to reclaim his name of Peter Budensick. We do have to recognize that Matt Muse is a person.
People don't even know it.
All right. Shuffles in. Now, do you think Syndra presents 2 kunais here? Or Kadash?
Oh, I was like, what are you on right now? I'll look at Peter's deck. It's chicken scratch, but I'll look at his deck list.
You know what? Both of the top players here both have chicken scratch for their...
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at Peter's, and
it's just...
Hold on, I'll flame him real quick.
Yeah, Peter's is a little bit more chicken scratch.
I have to read that. I have to read that. Nobody.
right,
I guess he doesn't know what a printer is. That's tragic.
The game is commenced. Both players are drawn up.
His only blue is Warmongers. Love that.
Let's see who's going first. Peter's shuffling through.
Okay.
Shelter, 2 Ignite, and a Hot on their heels.
What was that last card? I'm sorry. 2 Ignite and a
Hot on their heels. That's
Oh,
a Mark
Hot Near, yeah.
card. So it looks like Acilio goes first, comes in with the arcane damage. Peter is presenting no AB, but it has a shelter from the store to prevent 1.
3 times, some might say.
Well, just 1 here.
Well, he could do it 3 times.
All right. So
just finished Hawaii RTN. Dory second behind Viscerai.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, that's fun, actually.
Yeah.
I beat a Dory today.
All right, so Peter just trying to probably decide if he wants to use Syndra's ability here.
Yeah.
Might have to remind him to move his life total.
Yeah. You're the judge. Actually, Steven coming in clutch.
Yeah.
Now I'm rooting for Steven just because he changed life
Yeah, I'm
total.
just gonna get the. Oh wait, no, it looks like they did. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. Well,
We're
Steven
good.
hit it.
Oh, Steven
Yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah.
Of course, we like Steven.
And they're using dice. Thank
All
God.
right, so here comes Ignite. Peter chose to keep his hand.
Yep.
Let's look and see what we got here. So Mind Warp, Sigil of Suffering, or Sigil of
Gone in a
Solace.
flash.
Yeah, so Gone in a Flash. Yeah, kind of an interesting hand that the Sigil's looking at here. So Ignite only coming in for 2. This is a very blockable card, but you don't really want to put a 3 block in front of this just because it kind of feels bad.
Are you, as our judge, are you intimidated at the fact that the 2 finalists are also judges?
Should ideally mean
You
that we
should
get
not
a clean
get up.
game.
Yeah. Shouldn't get up.
Okay, look at this. We're already getting armor. Here. All right, so Peter's just going to come in with a kunai, and that is free basically with the Ignite. So coming in for 1. That is the first of the mass momentum chains.
Yeah.
Let's see here. All right, so again, just trying to see. Here's the Hot on their heels. So will mark on hit.
Yeah.
Syndra does want to mark, so this will get blocked up. Flick Knives has not been used yet. Looks like that's where we're going to use it.
Take 1.
Counts as a hit, which means that we are now at 2 of 3 needed. And of course, following a 4 attack here, this is what Syndra loves to do. Make it a break point on the mass momentum trigger.
And he's definitely going to get it. It's based off his hand, especially with the Sigil, Gone in a Flash. He's not going to.
He could double block, but boy, do you lose some value here.
I mean, also with, like, what? Peter still has 1 card in hand.
1 card in hand,
It's the Ignite, right? Yeah, it's the Ignite.
It would be the second Ignite. We're probably going to see that get arsenaled, I would imagine. I don't think he wants to necessarily send it.
Well, I mean, like, if he sends it, he gets a draw, then he arsenals it. Ooh.
We got a full
armor coming
equipment
out.
suite here. This does stop the mass momentum from happening. Peter is going to grab his kunai back, and then we get the arsenal. Okay.
That's a lot of armor gone for a turn 1.
And Acilio doesn't have a lot of armor to begin with. All these only blocks for 1, but it really does hurt that there was no Sigil to bounce with the Flash of Brilliance. So a little rough. Here is our Gone Flash, the star of last game. Coming in for 4. Peter is probably just never going to block this game. I can probably tell you that until it matters.
Down to 34. Thank you, Steven.
Sigil to bounce the Gone in a Flash back. Don't think anything comes after this.
No. Well.
Yep, and we're just going to draw up. All right, let's see what Peter is planning. You know what?
Ignite from the arsenal.
He's just
for
going to
2.
send it.
Yeah,
so we know Ancestral Empowerment is in there. Yeah, penguins. We got Art of the Dragon Blood. It looked like. So Kunai is coming in here now.
For 1. And what's left?
And it looks like a Brand of Cinderclaw and another Hot on their heels. So let's see what Steven has to block with.
Turn.
Okay, so we got 2 cards that don't block.
No, tragic.
So this is kind of the hard part Acilio is in, because basically as Acilio, you kind of just have to say, yeah, you get the mask. Like, I can't stop it. And you're just hoping that your hand is good enough to come back with. All right, so this will trigger the max if this hit. His hand is pretty good. I could see him just deciding to keep it.
But how much is he taking off of that? So you have 1, 3.
Yeah, so three coming in now. Like, he might block with one card here, but we get the flick knives for sure.
I mean, he's definitely getting the mask trigger.
And here it is. The mask trigger happens.
Yeah.
The next card is Draconic, which will make the Art of Dragon Blood Draconic, so that works out.
4.
And this is why probably Steven didn't block in the first place, because last time he did this, Peter just flicked to keep the chain alive, and it came in for 4. It was in a break point.
Yeah.
Steven does not have any armor to help with that break point this time around, so just kind of have to accept, all right, this is just how it goes.
Down to 27. Still
27.
keeping the hand, and again, another...
All right, so Burning Blade Dance, another way to flick a dagger. We'll probably see both daggers go away to come right back if this does hit.
And again, using flick knives.
All right.
Pinging for 1, then lava.
Well, it didn't use flick knives here, just allowed Burning Blade Dance
Burning
to work.
Blade, yeah.
Lava Vein Loyalty, getting the +1. We knew that was there. What is he drawing? He quickly
he's
looked
so
at it.
quick with it. And then again.
I mean, when you're Syndra, you're mono red. I mean, it's a head jab,
Pistol
right?
Pete going crazy.
Pistol P out here, man.
Dude, so it's just, I want to say something. When you guys switched to the Stevens thing, I freak out because I think we froze the camera. I thought the camera's frozen. But then but you're in full screen, he's frozen?
Yeah,
but Peter's...
He's very still. Peter is flicking like...
Peter is locked in.
Well, he's okay.
A little bit of the tism, but we love that.
You'll never get to see Peter's cards in full focus because it's just him flicking.
All
Meanwhile,
right.
Steven is solid. Oh,
we got our turn. So this is the Lightning Reef's turn. We have a Gauntlet Flash in the hand. We have a Channel Lightning Valley. This is why Steven took all the damage. Here comes Gauntlet Flash. We have a Sigil of Art, something.
Enhance?
It's the one that deals arcane damage when it leaves.
Right.
I could not tell you. A Sigil of Aether. That's what it is. Or as it's actually supposed to be pronounced, Ether.
Get
I
out.
found that out, yeah, but I like Aether so much better.
It's pronounced Nevada, not Nevada.
Nevada. Anyways, so Gone in a Flash with the on-hit to draw a card. Basically, every attack here is a Mask Momentum trigger. So Peter probably going to let Steven draw a card here, I imagine. But you can see he's thinking about it. It's like, how much damage can I let happen?
Before things go bad really quickly.
Yeah, because Peter has no arcane barrier.
Oh, no.
So if Peter goes too low, you don't want to see your gold foil go away like that.
Right, and that's why, you see Steven holding on to so many cards and taking, like, what? He was at 35, went down to 18, quick math, you know what I mean? Like, he's just...
He's going for it.
I mean, 17 in one turn, just like holding a hand. You kind of have to be hoping that you're getting these really good break points.
You have to do something to catch right back up. This is a good start. Looks like Peter is taking the 4. Again, thank you, Steven, for doing the job.
Keeping it updated.
Yep. All right. Grab the etchings of Arcana. So we're going to play the Sigil now.
Up to 3 on Voltaire.
That will bounce the Gauntlet Flash. We get an extra action point. We like this. Now we can keep attacking. We do not get to draw any more cards.
Hold on. Peter's saying, hold on 1 second. He's trying to count up.
They're just counting the lightning.
Oh, yeah. Now it's...
Keeping things good.
2.
Yeah, because Sigil of Aether is not a lightning card.
Right, he misrepresented it, made 3, we got it corrected, we're all good there.
Blast to Oblivion. There is no instant cards in Steven's hands. So it'll have to be an instant from Arsenal.
Yeah.
In order to bounce something. And there it is, Seduce Secrets. Wow. There's the spice. So now we get to see Peter's hand.
And Peter immediately picks it up.
Steven has to show it. Or, yes, Steven made Peter show it. So there it is.
Wow. And let's see what this hand is.
So head jab, head jab, head jab.
Yep.
And a 0 for 4.
I mean... Oh no, it's Syndra.
yeah. He has the starter. This is a very functional hand.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's nothing like huge on this. Looks at the top card as well because Seduce Secrets is cool like that.
Yeah.
This does allow the Aether to get banished, which, by the way, now deals 1 arcane and now amps as well.
Up to 1 amp and then what? 3 on the weapon? Yeah.
Nope.
Or 3 counters on the weapon.
I wonder why did that go to the graveyard? I thought it would go to his hand with the Blast of Oblivion.
So did I.
That Sigil's got his hand.
Yeah, Sigil's supposed to
go ahead and correct the 4 state.
And he'll be right back. Everyone immediately caught on camera, but these players' nerves are high. Gold foil on the line.
Hot gold foil.
Judge coming over real quick immediately. That should go back to his. Yep, we got it, guys. Why just? They're nervous. They're nervous. It's a gold foil. They're nervous. Now they're talking out. Peter, looking at Sneap. Hey, what happened to these guys are judges? It's gonna be a clean game. It doesn't matter. They're in the finals on camera, going for a gold foil. They'd be nervous.
They're skipping lines.
And Judge is walking back. Good call, Judge. Good call, Judge.
You know, I'm not a silly old man, but I know a few things.
I know, dude. The chat immediately was like, "That should go back to his hand. That should go back to his."
Yep. Yeah, he needs it.
Yeah, he does. He really does. I mean.
So here we are, eclectic magnetism, allowing the etchings of Arcana to be played at instant speed, which now has amp 5. So this will be coming in for 6 plus so 8 total. So it's basically 3 plus the amp of 5, so 8 total. This will allow
missed a Voltar too. Did he miss a Voltar trigger? I mean, that's a trigger. We can't do anything about that. But like. Because it's not mandatory, right?
And then he does not have any sigils to bring back into his hand with etchings, unfortunately, because that would be a good arsenal. But he does get to keep Channel Lightning Valley, and Peter's at 12. So if Stevie can survive this turn...
Let's see. Head jab, head jab, head jab.
And then 0 for 4.
And a 0 for 4.
Yeah. So, and then also, Steven knows what Peter will draw from Mass Momentum because of Seduce Secrets.
Right.
So if he can map this out to work it where he stays alive and maybe just sends, let's see what he has. A Comet Storm, very good, very good. He has a Somersault, but no attacks, so we're probably going to be using Acilio's ability here to maybe get something.
Yeah.
Because this is not a good
And here
hand for
comes
Acilio.
Acilio's ability.
Yep. All right, so let's see what happens here. So we're going to be
discarding, drawing, gets another
Comet Storm. Well, it is a 3 block, but this is a little bit unfortunate here just because... I mean, what are you gonna do here? There's not enough damage to present back, so you're just gonna have to start blocking. He's gonna choose to block in the first one here. Just probably trying to avoid mass triggers.
Eclectic, by the way.
Eclectic. Okay.
Eclectic.
Okay. All right.
We got corrected.
I mean, that's fair.
That's fair. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. So creating a loyalty or a fealty token with displayed loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, can block 3 here, but again, the breakpoint from the Blaze Headlong is going to make it a hard one. We're going to see a Flick Knives here on Moment for certain.
Double blocks coming through still.
Oh, no Flick Knives, just coming with the Rising Resentment.
Well, that's
and
interesting.
As we know, there's no more blocks.
Right.
There's no more blocks. This is all
Free
damage that allows come through. The Electrostatic Discharge not doing us any favor at all.
Down to 15 to 12.
All right, so let's see what this arsenal is. A Ronin Renegade. So we know it's a Blaze Headlong that's left in Peter's deck, which will more than likely be played so that he can get the mass trigger. And here we are.
12 all.
Now we're getting this mass trigger.
Yeah.
Going to 8, and then Peter just gets to have a full hand again. So this is going downhill fast for Steven, unfortunately. Had a great turn, but just had a terrible hand to follow with.
Going down to 8.
8. Peter draws a
Getter
card.
draws.
Well, he's going to flick, because
he's gonna
why
flick.
not? Might as well get a flick in there.
Free flick.
Draws a card.
4.
And then...
Yeah, cool.
It looks like from how he...
Was he checking health there?
What's that?
I just saw Peter like put up a 4, and I was like, did he not already write down the 4 damage from?
Oh, I think he did write it on his pad. It's
see.
just, you know, Pete doesn't even look at that damn phone.
Yeah, I mean.
All right, so
we set up all this production and don't even use it.
Sigil of Aether is opting to do 1 arcane damage.
Shelter
Peter has
off
the
the
shelter
top.
to stop it, so that will prevent any sort of amp, which will prevent a card draw as well from Channel Lightning Valley. All right, so at least we got something here. We can do a Sigil of Aether into a Volzair into Etchings of Arcana. that does make some damage, allowing you to draw a card off a channel Lightning Valley. I mean, you do what you have to, you know what I mean?
Sigil, ping.
Okay, and he says just for 3. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
that is just for 3, yeah, because
just
again,
for 3
Sigil
off
of
the
8, there is not an arcane card.
So he takes
or
2.
a lightning card.
Takes 2 because of shelter, down to 1, counter on shelter.
Draws a Blast to Oblivion.
Blast to Oblivion.
Blast to Oblivion.
Okay.
There's going to arsenal that because, I mean, we're out of action points. And, boy, it's a hope and a prayer.
Yeah, it's an arsenal pass.
Okay,
now let's see what he tries.
Loyalty
Sigil,
as the start.
block.
So,
oh, it's such a bad block
yeah,
hand.
let's see.
Oh.
So is that double
no.
sigils? He can cycle one of them, but probably this is probably it. Let's see what Peter has. Ravenous Ravel and Lava Vein Loyalty. I mean, nothing like huge there. He will have to use the ability to cast Ravenous Ravel, but I think Pete will be fine with that.
He could. He can take priority like he's doing right now. Use Acilio's ability, sight or filter one of the hands.
Yeah, but what are you really trying to grab here? You know what I mean?
Block?
I mean, and that's just not a spot you want to be in.
No, especially in a finals here, trying to get that last dub in. Peter being an unstoppable force, really.
Proven to be it. I mean, maybe no longer Matt of the South. Maybe gets his name back.
Maybe.
Certainly, Matt Muse is not Peter the North. He still maintains his name.
Right.
That's for damn sure.
Go
on a big scene.
Right.
But this is a good scene. This
Always
is a big
impressive
scene. That's
scene.
why Peter gets his name back here.
Yeah.
He does have to finish this out, though.
He does do.
Let's see what
a quick
he drew.
filter. What
Looks
was
like
that?
we drew.
Yeah.
Okay, so technically, electromagnetic somersault is a block. It's just not a very good one.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
it's something. But like
It's
again, with this 4 damage
something.
coming through, down to 3.
Down to 3.
Peter
Here's
then
3. And now, by the way, Flick Knives is looking lethal and lethal by the second. We're going to give him the tunic.
2.
We're seeing the flick to keep the active chain going.
Down to 2.
Yep. Are we going to see electromagnetic somersault here? We are not.
Fealty into Ravenous Rabble, flips it over for 4, and it's looking tough.
Yeah, he can block for 3, but
Block for 3, it still has the chain.
That's really it. I mean, Peter gets to draw a card after this, and still has an arsenal. There's the game.
And there's the game.
All
Peter,
right.
undefeated on his own
Undefeated
channel,
Peter.
getting the gold foil.
You gonna go get him an interview?
Yeah, I'll go get him an
Bring
interview.
him over here.
I'll
I'll give him this mic.
Yeah, I need Peter.
Yeah.
I need Peter to clean up his cards, clean up his act.
Congratulations to Peter Budensick on Syndra being able to get home. Well, go undefeated on the day.
Yeah, I mean,
killed it.
He didn't drop a single game today. He was
I will
playing
say,
really strong.
I had to judge. I wasn't playing Jarl.
Oh, so it was you. I didn't get to face Peter. Maybe I was the
Maybe. No, great job for Peter. Congrats to him. I mean, it was how it was meant to be. It couldn't be written up any better on his channel.
Right.
With a Mask of Momentum. Finally using a Mask of Momentum, as that is his channel's name.
Scripted?
Killing it.
Scripted?
A little bit scripted.
A little
bit scripted.
Kind of crazy.
But yeah, no. Acilio.
How many
I think
players?
That was the People's Champ, but just didn't get there.
27 players at
27
this
players, yep.
RTN for today.
Yep. Yeah. There was 5 Syndras. Out of that 27, the most represented hero was Syndra.
Do we have that paper?
Peter being the one to really bring her.
Do you have that paper with the breakdown of who showed up today? Is that
It's
somewhere?
somewhere over there.
I'm gonna go look for it. Be right back. Hey, Vamp. I can't hear you.
Yeah, Mom wins. Mom's out here winning. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah. Syndra good. Red Ninja good. Blue Ninja might still be around because Red Ninja good. I think Blue Ninja's the best ninja.
I got it.
What we got?
Okay. So, 27 players today started. Again, here in Las Vegas at the RTN, we had 1 Prism, 2 News, 1 Reinhardt, 2 Syndras, 2 Dorinthias, a dash.
Wait, 5 Syndras.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right. 5 Syndras. My apologies.
This guy doesn't know Roman numerals.
I know this guy don't. They're tally marks.
Yeah, they're tally marks. They're tally marks.
They're Roman numerals.
They're tally marks. Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Hey, it's more embarrassing you don't know tally marks than Roman
I know. I just looked at it really
I was
quickly.
giving you an
1 Dash IO, 1 Jarl, 2 Viscerais, 1 Slippy, 2 Florian, 1 Aurora, 1 Kano, 1 Vincent, 1 Azalea, 2 Zens, 1
we gotta
Dash
open that gold
IE,
foil.
and 1 Acilio. A really, really big.
Do you know what the top pick was?
Top 8, yeah. Top 8 was
one of
a
each of the
Reinhardt, a Syndra, a
Aurora,
an
Kano.
Acilio, a Kano, a new,
a Vincent,
and a Vincent.
One each?
And
one each.
yeah, it was one each.
Yep.
All right, Peter.
It is pretty cool.
Peter, get over here for your stream.
Yo, you want to open up a gold foil? Here's your mic.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go get
Hello.
some stuff.
Get on the camera. Come here. You're
Okay.
getting out of the camera, bro.
Well, I had to let him leave.
Okay, sit down. Sit your ass. So how does it feel ruining the hopes and the dreams of all the Acilio people that wanted LL points on them? How does it feel, you monster?
I don't know, fuck him. Like, hi, it's your boy, you know?
It's just
like-
fucking your boy. Oh my god, only Prism, let's go. Yeah, that Prism kicked my ass round
Yeah,
one.
you got bitched
Bodied.
on, bro. Bodied.
For the record, I was playing Azalea, and I didn't
Bodied.
find any of my Murkmires, and he just went, Harold.
Hey,
Good game,
Good game,
bro,
good
I seen
game.
you, man.
Good game.
So are you opening your gold foil on
Yep,
stream?
yep.
Okay, cool.
On stream
Yeah.
right now?
Oh, of
Yeah,
course.
I mean, whenever it comes.
Whenever
like,
it comes.
I don't know where they got it. Like,
Can we get a gold foil over here?
waiter!
So
Yeah.
talk me through the match. Just
The finals
go.
one?
Yeah, anyone.
Okay, so the finals was like pretty scary. He got to do like the whole like Acilio like combo line thing, which is I didn't know I was gonna die or not. Like honestly, like halfway through, because like I dropped my hand. I like kept a hedge out of my arsenal because like threatening 3 at the end of the chain with like no mask doesn't help, and I wanted to keep that head jab for the following turn in case I like break on my hand of natural go again. So I like arsenal the 0 for 3 the turn before, and when he like non-blocks everything and then goes down to 18, and then I was like, yo, if he does like the full line, like I could just die at 38 basically. And he starts and he's like gone in a flash with the full line, and I'm like, oh boy, like
It's
like,
rough.
It's rough. It's like he's
Yeah.
going to do the thing. And then I was thinking about blocking the Gone in a Flash early because I don't want to let him get like the channel triggers,
Sure.
right? But my hand's like 4-2 blocks,
Yeah.
and I don't have armor.
We
that
were
blocks.
watching that. We were
And
like,
I was like, all right, I'm just gonna have to let it hit and hope I don't die from 38. Which like, thankfully, he only did 28 damage.
So we went down to like what?
So I went to 10.
10.
Oh, I went to. Oh, thank you. I went to 12. No, I went to 12, and then took 3 later. Took 2 later, but yeah. So like took a whole bunch of damage. Went down to 12. Had like a very like medium hand coming back. It's just like 4 head jabs and a blaze headlong for 4, and it's just like okay. And then like he blocks early, and I'm like, yo, this is really good for me. I draw. I could have like, I think it doesn't matter, but I think I was supposed to flick and then make a resource at the end. So yeah, I think I was supposed to flick and make a resource at the end just in case I draw 1 for 5, which I did draw 1 for 5. And if I don't draw 1 for 5, then I at least get to like swing dagger, then plus another 0 for 3. But didn't flip the resource, drew 1 for 5, immediately got punished. Like got my dagger back in arsenal, but it's perfectly fine. And then he just had a 0 for 3, and then.
That's my prize.
Oh, that's good.
I love that I
did
got
get-
a
what did I
Syndrome
get?
out
That's pretty good.
Oh, I got the
You got a
Racky
Mario.
one. Oh boy.
I'm so happy that I got a
Look at the Racky
Syndrome out
one.
after getting
I know
cracked by
somebody that wants.
Syndrome.
Phil wants this, doesn't he?
But you have the arts again. You
But,
got the invite.
I got the invite.
You got the invite. You got the invite.
I know, and I'm playing versus Mask Moment.
I just want
the local pro.
He's a loser.
He
sucks.
I suck, but
Well,
no,
let's-
it was good. Like I think I played like decently well. There's like a couple like that one missing. I should just flip the one always, no matter what. But it was fine.
I got to the finals.
So we have a judge pack to open real quick before you open your gold foil.
no.
You want to do gold foil first?
Do gold foil first.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Are you opening?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah. Do gold
Oh, do you want to use this camera or do we use what?
You want to? We can sit over there.
Oh yeah, we can. Let's move. Let's move real quick.
All right, we're moving.
We're up.
We're moving.
We're getting up. We're getting up for production reasons.
All right.
Waddle and a
Now,
waddle
Peter,
away.
what are you hoping to get?
Metacarpus
All right.
nude.
Metacarpus node.
All right,
That'd
guys.
be a classically good wizard one. Now, is there any of the new like stuff? Like, could you get a kunai?
No idea. If you could get a kunai, I would like
A kunai would be sick here, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
This.
Which camera are we
So
using?
It's the same game camera.
So this one?
is on your face, and then that one's like on your hand.
Okay,
right.
we'll do this one then.
All right.
Make sure you get it close.
There you go.
Here, hold on.
So he's open. So he's open. Shit.
Oh, is this the judge mat?
Yeah, we'll put it on the judge mat.
Oh, the judge mat. All right, all right.
Well, actually, let's angle it the other way. Let's angle it.
Oh, look at it. It's spamming out.
Oh, it's spamming out. Hold on. Production.
Yeah, we are aggressively flicking our hands.
Yeah.
Flicking our knives.
8 hours in or something?
8 hours in, everything's dying.
Yeah, the camera is barely alive.
We can switch it to
Hopefully
this.
these mics are still
And then
alive.
I can just try to line it up on the
Seems like
on
it.
the phone.
Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah. Let me just. You're dead? Not yet. It's loading still.
Oh, there it
okay,
is.
there we go.
We are good to
Okay.
go. All right.
All right, here we go. Go foil. Obviously, this is the back.
Yeah.
Hoping for Metacarpus note because your boy.
Yeah.
You don't have a mic
Your boy.
on. You're
It's
just
fine.
holding it.
Oh, my. Metacarpus note for shirt. Oh, actually, Bone Vizier.
Shut up.
Code of Frost?
Coat of Frost. Bone
Put
Vizier.
it up to the camera.
The
Like,
go. The
And that's what they got last
The goat. You're not going to see it for a hot
Bone
minute.
Vizier.
We're gonna have
the
to wait
goat.
on Justin's reaction. It takes a minute. There's a delay on the live stream. You don't know how delays work?
Boom.
Okay, cool.
Instantly good.
Okay, 3.
Flip. Oh, it's the warrior one.
Well, flip it the right way, mother.
It's a majestic.
It's a majestic.
I mean, there's
That ain't
thoughts
bad.
that Fang might be using that card.
All right. It's a warrior card. It's dog shit.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. There's one more time to be disappointed.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Here you go.
We got one more chance to be disappointed.
Here you go.
Oh, whoops. I
All right.
misdirected.
Do we know what's in this one?
We can get
flip that one around?
Sick.
Chest. Oh, that's
Shout
the
out to
hit.
our
That's
production
the
team,
hit.
by the way.
Savage
Crazy.
Savage Sash.
Savage Sash is a good one.
Savage Sash is the
Savage
hit here.
Sash.
All right.
Here we go.
You see the camera right here?
Okay.
Pull it up.
Okay.
All
Gentle.
right, so that's our
That- that's the Zen
Zen
state.
that we get.
All right, there's the back. All
There's
right.
the back.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, I will gladly take
Hey,
it.
that's not bad.
Multiplayers love this
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Multiplayers
Not bad at all.
love this card.
Not bad at all.
I'm happy with
I hope
that.
it's autofocusing.
Not bad at all.
Hey, look, 2 warrior cards! We're in it! We're so good again!
Oh boy.
I love how they ripped 2 warrior cards and Peter's like the most like
Dude,
warrior
so
hater.
Bad. Warrior
All right,
is so
let's
bad.
go back. Let's
All
go
right,
back.
we're going back to the other
All right,
cameras.
Kareem, come
and
back.
we waddled away. Waddle. All right. All right. So not a bad day. Not a bad day. You got some stuff.
Not a bad day.
Yeah.
Can't lie. 8-0. You know.
Yep. We'll say
Pretty
your
good.
shout outs.
Shout out my mom.
Sure.
That's my mom.
That's your mom?
That's my mom.
You do
obviously.
have that?
I do have a mom.
Yeah.
What is that?
Just casually. I do have a mom. What about you, brother? What about you, brother?
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Shout out my mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sneep for judging
Sneep,
and
hey,
casting.
Sneep, there they go. You know.
Subscribe. Dream.
Go get in here, Dream.
Our
For-
broadcast.
for-
All production.
Our
Done by that
production,
man.
you know,
Crazy.
Yeah, for streaming it for me. Thank you so much.
It's a go.
It was good. And everybody watching out there
Yeah.
as well. Obviously, the team, the True Waffles.
True Waffles.
You know,
Name those people.
Bartels from EU that was messaging me in between rounds when I was asking how to sideboard and stuff. Helped a lot. And with his inputs, although I forgot to sideboard a card in quarterfinals that he asked me to sideboard in. And
What card was that against the
Shelter. I just forgot to sideboard it in.
You forgot Shelter.
Well, I walked over here to like confirm that like he was good, and then I walked back and then just did not put it in my list. So
You didn't even need
but
it.
I didn't really listen to him there. But shout out to him for helping me through. But that's gonna be it for us, unless anybody has anything.
No, anybody else? Anybody
but
else?
it was
Going
a good
once,
stream.
going twice? Yeah,
the
good stream.
VOD will be on YouTube. We'll figure that out. I don't know how any of that stuff works.
Just stay there.
It should stay there.
Yeah,
okay.
I thought so.
Okay,
I
bye.
don't know if like it's in your.
And then I always get the
Who
mom
knows?
jokes. True.
Who knows? All right. Yep. Thank you guys for watching. I probably will go over my finals myself and like think about decision points as well. And then I will have a probably a Syndra write up on my Metafy as well. So keep around for that one.
And
I still
coaching on your Metafy.
I still have to do my Kato one for Memphis, but
You're so bad
as
at
well.
your
Yeah.
job.
So I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for watching. Goodbye.